Hello. Welcome. What's happening? Am I echoing? I'm not echoing. Alright. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Good to be here. Doing the, I guess, Sunday tradition of a just chatting stream, I suppose. This being my first full week, really, of being a Twitch streamer. Full time, we'll say. Sure, I guess that's what it's been. Like the idea, kind of taking a step back from it all and being like, what am I doing, you know? If last week was any indication, this is going to be a quieter stream intro, I suppose, because everyone shows up for the Spelunky, but when it comes to me talking, it's like, well, that's not as big a draw for some reason. I don't know. It's almost like people will come to the video game streaming website to watch people play video games, unless you're more conventionally attractive than I am, maybe. But that's fine. I do see a bagel chilling in chat. Been lurking for a minute. Thomas, if that's you, I see you. What's going on, dude? Thanks for coming by. And if you'd rather just lurk, that's fine too. Like I said, I think this is good for me as like a weekly sort of take a minute and get my thoughts together. I said last week it's going to become I'm probably going to take it into like a YouTube series too, as if I wind up getting big, which I still kind of speak about tongue-in-cheek, it'll be a nice retrospective kind of thing. And if I don't get big, I still get to talk to my friends every now and then. That's cool. Online in this sort of setting, it's fun. Hello, Adelaide. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for coming by. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, my dear friend Dingo cut up last week's production just chatting business into like a 10-minute sort of bite-sized what is Poison talking about sort of thing. And I've had a tough time watching it. Even though Dingo is a heck of a video editor in general, like it's hard to sit back and listen to your own voice for a minute. Like, it's one thing if I'm just talking to people, but it's another if I don't know, I'm sitting there and listening to myself talk and nothing else. But yeah, Jägermeister, hello, what's happening? I don't know if I've seen your name in stream before, but hi, if I know you, welcome. The Dingo ate yo baby. Yeah, that's the dude. I think he's at work right now, but he'll be joining us later, I'm sure. But yeah, it's been my first week, like full week of sitting down in front of a computer with a microphone and just being a streamer. And for one, it's been awesome, amazing, incredible. I've had just tremendous luck as a new guy on the platform, being like, I don't know, making a name for myself or whatever I'm supposed to be doing, like just playing video games. And people, my friends, my family, my loved ones have all come through and supported me, and that's awesome. Especially only having like literally what's today? I've been streaming for barely 2 weeks, from nothing, from zero internet presence at all to where I am now, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that far. Like, I got over 100 followers, I got a couple thousand views on my clips and videos together, and I have like 30 something subs, which is amazing. In the grand scheme of things, in relation to anyone who can say like, yeah, they're big on Twitch, that's nothing, sure. But for a guy who just decided to do this as a hobby and like hopped in, like, sure, I wound up taking 2 weeks off of work for unrelated reasons, and um, decided to take these 2 weeks in my new computer to hop on Twitch and talk to people. Like, dude, it's awesome. It's so cool. I've been playing Spelunky, roguelike platformer, PC game where you jump around and whip things like little baby Indiana Jones. Been playing mostly only that, and just people. It's cool. It's cool to have what feels like an audience, to have, you know, a dozen or 20 people just hanging out and watching me play video games. That's amazing. And as I've talked about constantly the last 2 weeks, the biggest part of my success has been getting noticed by the developer of the game I'm playing. On the very first day I was streaming, Derek Yu, owner of Mossmouth, creator of Spelunky, came into my stream and brought like 50 people to watch me from Twitter, like just by posting it and being like, hey, there's this new guy playing my game, check it out. And everyone came and checked me out. Like, from there, like that peak of 50 viewers at a time, I haven't hit that again. And I've kind of settled into a dozen or 15 or 20 or a little more people watching me at any given time. And that's, I mean, again, that feels amazing. That feels like that's not a common thing, to jump on Twitch from zero to having a regular community of people to talk to. And I chalk that up mostly to luck. But as I settle into, like, starting at 50 viewers, like my very first time doing stuff, I'm like, I wasn't totally sure what to do. But having eased into that medium viewership has been, it's nice for me to find my feet, I guess. Like, I did it. I streamed every weekday this week, 5 days out of this last week, and it felt like every time I did it, I got a little bit better at being able to interact with people in chat, and being able to focus on playing a game and talking to people at the same time, you know. And just because of that, it feels like it's getting easier. Because no matter how easy the people that I watch on Twitch make this kind of thing look, it's really, it takes a lot out of you. Like, I stream 3-4 hours, and by the end I'm like, I'm exhausted, even though I'm just sitting down and playing a video game, which I've been doing for 30 years, you know. Like, it emotionally takes quite a bit out of you. And that's something that that doesn't surprise me, because I've been doing like customer service and service industry stuff for years and years. But like, I don't know. It feels like I've said a couple times, I'm doing that thing where I talk in circles. It feels like it gets more natural the more I do it. And as a result, I talked last week about how I'm viewing this whole endeavor as just like, of course, I feel like everyone who goes on Twitch has this dream of being the next Ninja, or the next like guy on the front page who is making $100,000 a year playing video games and talking to people. But I didn't come in with that as an expectation. I came in with the idea that in the last couple months, a few games that I really like have come out, and there's one coming out in March that I really like, a sequel to it or a downloadable content for it. And like, I'm going to be playing these games anyway. Why not give it a shot? Streaming, you know? And I joke with people, like friends and coworkers, like, yeah, I'm going to make it big. I'm going to be huge. I'm going to quit my job. As soon as I make 1,000 subscribers, oh boy, I'm quitting my day job. I'm going to call in and give management a piece of my mind, which anything I would say to management has been like, hey, I really like this job. Thank you for having me. But I feel like if you come into it with the mindset of I'm going to be huge, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. I don't remember if I said it on stream a week ago or if I said it in conversation with a friend, but I'll reiterate. I remember an interview with Moby, the electronic house music artist. I remember reading an interview in Rolling Stone where they're like, Moby, how did you get so big? How successful? How'd you manage this? And he's just like, yeah, my secret to success, don't have a backup plan. Just, go all in, completely all in. Like, I lived out of my car for a couple of years. I struggled. I didn't know where my next meal was coming from, but I made it. And that stuck with me because, like, it's the worst advice I've ever heard in my entire life. The idea of someone saying, yeah, make sure you throw everything you have into this thing that might not work out, and if it does, it's a combination of luck and like an impossible amount of like work and kind of whoring yourself out to the world. Like, no, dude, that's a terrible idea for the entertainment industry, for acting, for music, and especially for something like Twitch, where now any Yahoo with a microphone can jump on. Materialism is a cancer upon the modern life. I agree. As I sit here with my fancy new webcam and fancy new computer, but if that's going into what I was saying, then yeah, if you're doing something like this to get famous, to get stuff, like, golly, that's a terrible idea, isn't it? So this has more just been like an adventure of, hey, my friends say I'd be interesting to watch, and maybe you could do some stuff on Twitch. So I come on and do some stuff on Twitch, and I've been told, as I do it, I'm kind of interesting to watch. And that's fun. It feels good. It's like, I guess I'm pretty cool. And I have my modest success that I feel good about growing. And again, it depends on when people tell me, like, oh, I popped into your stream the other day, like, oh yeah, it's so cool, it looks so professional, it looks, you look great, you sound great, you sound like you've been doing this for a really long time, like you have a future in this. I look at it from two different angles, from like the layman, the person who's never heard of Twitch, who doesn't know that this is a career option or anything. Like my mother, sure, we'll use her as an example, who comes on and is just like, oh, you're doing a great job, honey, like this is really fun to watch, it's really interesting. Or my gamer friends who have never tried streaming or anything, who are just like, dang man, you're killing it. How many subs do you have? Like 30? Wow, my god. And from that point of view, like, yeah, this is huge and I feel like king of the world. But compared to any partner on Twitch who has more than like the modest amount of viewers I have, is this really success? And I feel like it's all about how you look at it. I feel very successful and I feel really happy in what I'm doing, and therefore I'm going to keep doing it for a couple more weeks. This week I'm going to keep my schedule of doing full time, and the week after that I'm going back to my day job, and I'll figure something out with this. But it feels like having the growth-oriented mindset that I have, where it's like I want to, even if my goal isn't like front page of Twitch, even if my goal isn't quit my job, like it's, as long as my goal is to keep growing in the little ways I can, maybe put together that YouTube channel I was talking about, maybe get a more, I don't know, Twitch persona looking page where I have more gadgets and like, oh, a sub goal up here and follower list over here and cuter gifts to play when you give me money. I don't know. That mindset is like little baby steps to where I want to go. Hello Slink. Hello Sam, welcome back. What's happening? Talking about direction again this Sunday, talking about, I guess, what I'm doing. Because people seem to like it when I talked in circles last week. So, yeah, we're doing it again. Documenting my path, my journey to the top. And, well, as I go, I guess, defining what the top is to me. Just relaxing. That reminds me. I was gonna put on some relaxing Spelunky music while I talk. Keep it quiet, keep it chill. Is that distracting if I talk with that in the background? Is that... Ah, whatever, we're gonna go with it. Podcast recording done? Okay. Okay, Adelaide. How's the music level? If I'm talking over this, is this fine? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It sounds perfect. All right. So yeah. Monday through Friday this week, and then again today, I have spent my free time here on Twitch. And I've played mostly Spelunky. The little platform game I've been talking about, regular viewers will know. And I think, now what? What do I do this week? And it feels like more of the same, right? Like, even though I have in the back of my mind, what do I want to do to make my channel better, a better like viewing experience, a better chat experience. Why did the music cut out? Whatever, that's fine. I have that mindset, like, what's the next step? But I feel like for now, like, this is the next step. Just keep hanging out and playing games. It's not too simple, is it? Because I have a couple emotes now that I didn't have last Sunday with my name on them that you can throw in a chat that I'm very proud of, that I designed and created the first one myself, and then my dear friend Shark, other Jim, the Baxter fella, has been tireless in helping to build this channel too, and made up the Poison Hype emote himself. But I don't know. I mean, the game I'm playing, I still have goals in it that I want to accomplish, and people still like to hang out and watch, and even the people who don't care about Spelunky and just, kind of like me. It's a nice chill game to hang out, and I'm not so laser focused on it I can't focus on anything else. And even the people who don't really care about me or Spelunky, like I had people who come into chat who I've never met, who I don't think I'm ever going to meet, who have told me, like, yeah, I'm not really interested in Spelunky. I just found your channel through X, through Twitter, through whatever Facebook groups I post into, and like, that's cool. That to me makes me feel like I'm doing stuff right. And I've talked to a couple other streamers, some of whom have been doing this for a lot longer than me, who are just like, how do you get past where I got without any experience or knowledge? And they ask, like, how can I help grow the channel? Grow my channel? They ask me, you get it. And my answer has been, I'm making this up as I go, you know? Ms. Caldwell, you have to subscribe at tier 1 to unlock those. Well, subscribing means you financially support the streamer. And since you have Twitch Prime through Amazon Prime, Prime Gaming, whatever they're calling it now, you get one free subscription per month to the streamer of your choice. So you can subscribe to me for free through Prime Gaming. Click on the Prime Gaming button over the top of your screen. You can figure that out. Still gotta work on that speech. Yeah, or you can just stick to your cats for now. That's fine too. I understand. But yeah, it feels odd. It feels surreal to have, people who've been doing this longer than me, who I think are better at it than me, coming to me and saying, "How are you doing this?" Because it feels like my answer has to be, I don't know. And it's easy for me to say I define my own success based on how I'm feeling about what I'm doing. Like, if I had one subscriber and I was making that one subscriber happy, awesome, I'm a success. It doesn't matter if, like, the people I follow have 1,000 or 2,000 or 5,000 subscribers. I guess my advice has been, hello SpaceHam12, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Ms. Caldwell, yeah, you can figure it out. You don't need to give me your Twitch Prime. You support me enough by just being here. Thank you. But yeah, like, defining your own success in a reasonable manner, like saying this is what it's going to take for me to feel successful. If the answer is, like, I'm not going to feel successful until I can make Twitch my job, until I get my 1,000 subscribers and I can quit my job stocking shelves, until I make it to the front page of Twitch. If that's how you define success, cool, like, good luck, but I don't know how to get there. If your idea of success, as mine was, is like, get a webcam, get on the internet, and have a couple of your friends talking to you, yeah, I felt very successful when I did that, even before I got all the crazy luck of, like, the attention of the developer of the game I was playing, and people shouting me out on Twitter who I've never met, and randos coming in and being like, "Hey, you seem pretty cool, let's give you some money." Like, dude, that's another measure of success that I now add on the list. Currently, am I successful? That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's how you define it. Like, I went from my very first stream ever was the 1st of January, so 2 weeks and some change ago, and I made affiliate within a week, and I have like 30 subscribers. I've made a couple $100 doing this, and that's awesome. Yeah, 33 subscribers and 135 followers from nothing. So based on that metric, like, I feel absolutely successful, and it's perspective, right? Like, if I look at anyone bigger than me, am I successful as them? No. And when I look at where I was 2 weeks ago, am I bigger than that? Yeah. And it's about the reason I'm doing this stream, and the one I did last Sunday, the one I'll do next Sunday, is keeping things in perspective and admitting to myself I'm making this up as I go and defining my own success in whatever sense that means to me. And I guess as I say that, like, even the idea of what is successful to me has changed from last week, because like, I had such an out of the gate crazy 50 viewer success story on Twitch, I guess, and that's amazing. By next week, but by the end of the month, let's hit partner. And I'm not putting up the numbers to do that. You need 75 viewers at a time over the course of a month to get to partner, and that's not happening right now, unless I catch another lucky break or continue growing my stream at the current rate I'm growing. But either way, like, having this past week of streaming full time and leveling out at like 20 viewers a stream on average, for one, that's, again, amazing. As a new guy, I don't fully understand why people like watching me, but I'll take it. Cool. So I'm I got the chance to redefine what that meant to me, like, to be successful during this week. Because I'm not partner. I'm not going to be partner soon. But I still feel successful. Absolutely. I asked myself the question, am I moving the goalposts to allow myself to achieve less but still feel good about it? And the answer, I don't think so. I think it's more, you know, to try and sum all of these feelings up, I guess. It's, I'm doing what I want to be doing and people are enjoying it, and it feels good. And if I can look back a year from now and be like, yeah, look at me when I only had 30 subscribers, right, chat? And the 4,000 people in chat will be like, ha ha ha, it's crazy. I don't know about that. Or if I look back a year from now and be like, hey, as I was going into it, that modest level of, you know, feeling good about what I'm doing, that was enough then, and it is now. Either way, it feels good to keep myself on track by saying, this is where I'm at, this is where I want to go. And as of right now, I feel like I'm living the dream, you know? You do be just chatting. That's me. Hello, May. Welcome. Congrats on winning Zink's giveaway earlier. I saw that. And shoutouts to the inestimable Z Warden. Oh, you didn't know? Am I spoiling the surprise for you? Maybe you should pop over to the stream, see if he gave your prize away. There is only one May Zeno. Pop over to his stream. What are you doing here? Go away. Come back when you're done. Give me a, you're welcome. And Ms. Caldwell, I love you too. Thanks for coming by and listening to me ramble. As long as I'm feeling successful, whatever that means to me, that is absolutely the goal. Because I'll say it one last time, not to put too fine a point on it. My goal with Twitch streaming was get online, because Tall Shark and Handsome, shout outs to him in chat, said for months, years, please stream so I can watch you stream and hang out with you. And if that was the only goal of mine, to do that and hang out with my buddy who lives a couple hundred miles away online and play games and talk, I'm usually successful. Obviously, done. I play games, he watches, we talk, we laugh, he designs emotes. Cool. And then every other step of the way as I go, like, I kind of define it piece by piece as I make it up. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, I define it piece by piece. It's have a Discord community, like the other streamers that I follow, that I hang out in their Discords. Like, I want one of those myself, and now I have one, which I owe that to Shark too. I guess that's a common theme, is anything that I want to do beyond playing the game, Shark just does, and I get to be like, look at this cool thing I have. But I set that goal and I meet it. And that goes for in-game too, in the game I'm playing in Spelunky. Like, my goal is, by the end of March is the time that I've set it up, because that's when the next big game that comes out that I want to play is. By the end of March, I finish the Cosmic Ocean, which is like this big, difficult area in the game that I play. By the end of March, I do that, and that's my next goal. And I don't know. It feels like whenever I watched any other big streamers who got there before me, like, they must have been doing something different, right? Like, they must have been more interesting or better at their games, or like funnier or more attractive. I don't know. But as I do it, as I get on Twitch and stream and talk and play, I think the answer is a lot simpler than that. I think it's just, you know, I am not the best Spelunky player, not by a long shot. I am not the most interesting or funny. I don't care for the sound of my own voice. I don't think I'm particularly cute. But whatever combination of things I have, people come in and are like, hey, you're cool, you're good at what you do, like, I enjoy being here, like, thank you for all of it, thank you for the content, have some money. And that's the answer, isn't it? Like, just, it feels so cliche to say it, but if you're doing what you love, people will come and check it out. If you combine that with consistency of scheduling and being here, if you combine that with trying to get your name out there in other ways on Reddit and Facebook and Discord and Twitter, if you shamelessly market yourself, like, I've never been afraid. I post a clip of myself playing the game on the gaming subreddits every day, and on some subreddits I've gotten success, and a lot of people being like, yeah, cool, and on some I've been banned, like, this is self-promotion and you know it. But combine that with the luck of people being in the right place at the right time and happening to discover me as they go by on whatever channel I'm streaming to on Twitch, they'll just keep doing the thing, you know? And I'll just play Among Us later. And then I'll get like the 75 viewers at a time, because everyone likes Among Us, and you just have to sell out to whatever the biggest game is right now, and the kids still like Among Us very much. A couple of kids in my apartment complex that I talk to in passing, I always see them playing Among Us. Like, I am in customer service professionally, and I always see kids on their phones playing Among Us. I'll just do that. And just, yeah, everybody loves Among Us. I was actually playing it with my buddy Z Warden. Oh, Shark, can you shout out Z Warden? What's the command for that? It doesn't matter. So one of my other buddies on Twitch, one of the guys I play, SO Z Warden. There it is. Thank you. He was playing Among Us earlier on stream for his 1-year anniversary Zinkiversary stream, and I was playing with him, and, you know, I saw the viewers go up as we were playing. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Thank you for lurking, Shark. Red Bull probably has several adverse effects on your health, but I want to be just like Grand Pooh Bear when I grow up. I got to get that Red Bull sponsorship. We play Among Us at our friend's house. I mean, I say that tongue in cheek. Like, I'm not going to jump on whatever the latest fad is and be like, you know, everyone's watching Among Us. Let's play Among Us. That'll be my way to grow my Twitch. No. But I have like 2 groups that I play with on a fairly regular basis, and it is. I understand why it's as big as it is. It's fun. But when I think about like what I could do in that respect, like shortcuts. You like that lurk shark emoji? That's actually one of Jim Baxter's emotes on his own channel. Go follow Tall Shark and Handsome. Also, I'm extremely good at it. Yep. Anything you can play with viewers gives you more viewers. True. But I can't see myself... I don't know. If I had started streaming like last summer, for example, I don't think that I would be going in with like the idea, oh, I'll play some Spelunky because I like Spelunky, but oh, Fall Guys is getting huge numbers, let's play Fall Guys. Oh, Among Us, let's play Among Us. Oh, Escape from Tarkov, let's play Tarkov. Like, that's tough, you know? I think as soon as Twitch starts to feel like a job, even if someday I'm lucky enough where it could be a job, I think that's when it becomes way less fun. Even playing games casually, like I've done speedrunning. I used to hold world records or close to world records in like Super Metroid and Yoshi's Island, like back in the early days of speedrunning. And I have other like gaming accomplishments I don't need to drop, but it gets to a point where when that's what you're doing, like if you're playing the same game for 8 hours a day because you need to, because you have to achieve some arbitrary thing. I don't know, when it feels like you need to practice and practice and practice and your hobby starts to feel more like work than work, that's a problem. And I feel like I've seen that in some of the bigger streamers that I follow who want more and have to take that path to go down it, like people who hate Among Us. Or I saw it in Overwatch a lot, like when Overwatch streaming was the big thing, and a lot of FPS gamers that I followed played Overwatch and hated Overwatch. And every day for 8 hours a day, you'd watch them like throw themselves headlong into this thing they hate just for content. Like, I can't see myself doing that. And in that respect, like I feel like I'm lucky to have like an interest in roguelike specifically, because Spelunky, which I've been playing currently, and The Binding of Isaac, which I'll be playing soon. I think they're still super, super fun. I've put, I don't know, like 100 hours into Spelunky in the last 2 weeks, mostly because of the stream. And I'm still looking forward to playing it like in a little bit here tonight. Because it's awesome. Because it's the best game ever. And if it got to the point, like, I don't know, if, like, I have a top 50 time on the Spelunky leaderboard, but if I got to like top 10 and then was like, I need to keep grinding, and then just played and played and played and played and played to get that top 5, and then played and played and played, I feel like eventually it would reach a point where it's like, I'm not doing this because it's fun anymore. I'm not doing this because I like it, you know? And I guess to loop it back around to the main point, the Twitch success, the tongue-in-cheek reason for this stream is, once anything gets to that point, like, you gotta find a way to keep it fresh for you before you find ways to keep it fresh for the viewers. Before you start looking at content, you have to make sure you're enjoying what you do. Maybe that goes without saying. Maybe that's too obvious. Still, I did just set up some channel point rewards finally. So far, almost entirely Spelunky related, but something people can finally do with their channel points. I'll probably add some more for whatever games I'm interested in playing, and maybe some more universal ones. I'm still fielding ideas for fun and interesting channel point things to do. Redeemed Hydrate? Yeah, Hydrate or Dihydrate. Thank you. Shark, if you're listening, I took away the hydrate command. Felix, relax. We'll get there. but welcome to the stream. But yeah, that felt like the next logical progression. Having channel points, another way to interact, and the next step, which I'll probably do tonight or tomorrow, is putting together, like I was saying at the start of the stream before everyone got here, more of a layout for the stream as a whole. Like, I don't know, I like, do you know anyone else in this chat? Probably like half the people that come and go you're familiar with. But I'll leave it, I'll point it out to you if I see anyone in particular, but for the most part, we don't use real names here. Adelaide uses real names here, it doesn't matter. Where was I going? Yeah, I like whenever I go to a stream personally, I like the idea of my name is my brand, Jim. Well, then get on your own account. Your account named Oh Adelaide instead of Action Fiction. Exactly. Anyway, when I go to a stream, I like it better when it's cleaner, I suppose. Like when there's too many tickers and add-ons and widgets and things on the screen, when it's too busy, like, I don't like it. Like some of the Magic the Gathering guys that I follow on Twitch, they have like the sub ticker across the top and the donation thing, and yeah, everyone kind of knows Adelaide in my life because I talk about her too much. And too many like little widgets like, oh, here's my merch page, and here's, you know, the current sub goal down here. Like a couple of those things I feel like would be good just to connect people with the rest of my social media, I guess. But I don't want. I feel like when it reaches a certain point and where it's too busy, where it takes away from watching the game that you're here for. You like the streamer's face is like scrunched up in a corner and you can't even see it. Like, I don't know. But also, I know that streamers who have all of that stuff, like talking about, oh, check out my webpage. Here, click on this button to go to my Twitter. Click here to check out the game designer, the game I'm playing, and go over here. And like having too much stuff on the screen gives you more to do, gives your viewers more to do if they're not as interested in whatever you're doing, but are interested in you. Like if people are sitting here listening to me talk endlessly about stuff they don't care about, but they're still a fan of my content or me personally, like having a bunch of buttons for them to click and a bunch of things to play with might be beneficial. But it's like also daunting to me, like where to start with it. But again, I'm making this all up as I go, and I don't think there's a wrong answer. I don't think, and I know like if I do put together a channel layout and it's like big and ugly with my logo over my face or something, my chat would tell me, hey, this kind of sucks, you should go back to the way it was or fix it. And I have enough friends in graphic design and stuff in general, like, I think I get through it just fine. But yeah, the other part of it, which I'll reiterate from the start of the stream now that I have people here, is the idea of getting together a YouTube channel, which I've always wanted to do. But man, it's so stressful. My buddy Dingo cut up my last week's Just Chatting stream. Like in my talking, he put it down to like a bite-sized 10-minute, make me sound coherent bullet point list. And I have so much trouble watching it. Like it's hard for me to sit down and watch myself talk for 10 minutes. And I don't know how to get past that. Like if obviously I'm going to be at the core of my own brand, but it's hard to, I don't know, I feel like everyone to some extent has trouble listening to their own voice. But I sit there and listen to it for a minute and I'm like, oh god, it's so nasally, it's so ugly, like, oh, why would anyone listen to that? But then I go and like watch my favorite Magic players or my favorite Mario streamers and things, and I'm like, well, their voices are kind of nasally too, but I love their voices. Some might think, I'm not going to use names because I'm not saying the most flattering things, but I was watching one of my favorite Mario players earlier, and his laugh is so irritating and loud, and I love it. And I'm like, it has to be, it's a human thing. Like, if you sit there and you're like, hey, this thing that you hate about yourself is what a lot of other people like about you in a lot of ways. And it's hard for me to accept that into my life. I guess there's deeper-seated self-esteem issues than I care to talk about on this stream. This is not a psychology stream, but I'll get over it. It does get easier with practice, I think, Felix. I think you're right. Because even after, like, on day one of streaming, the very first time someone made a clip of me, and one of the first clips I ever had of me is one of the biggest I think I'm going to have for a very long time. Like, I I keep telling this story because I feel like it's my legacy so far, is when I was playing Spelunky in front of the creator of Spelunky, and I died in a very, very horrible way. Like, if you go onto my all-time clips, it'll be the top one. Like, that got 1,000 views overnight. And so whenever I would pull it up to, like, watch the number go up and get that dopamine rush of people like care about my content, every time I had to hear my own voice, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's awful. It's like listening to yourself on an answering machine message in the 90s, but like 100 times worse. But it has to get easier, because I'm not that bad, right? I don't think I'm that bad. And I think it's human nature to be hard on yourself like that. But that's been the hurdle towards me actually taking the time and putting together, like, the YouTube channel I envision in my head, where I clip up these things I'm saying and tidy them up into nice bite-sized, hey, this is what I'm doing pieces. For my own sake, to see my own progress, and also maybe if other people are interested in the process, to be like, oh, this medium-sized streamer is doing this and he's seeing increase in numbers and success, like maybe I could do that. But either way, the point of this whole stream is to keep myself focused on what I'm doing as I move forward week by week into my Twitch career, I suppose. And so far so good. I was thinking later, I usually peak in viewers around 8 o'clock. I'll probably put together... I'm in the final process of getting my third emote up, but I don't know what I want my third emote to be. And the options in my mind, I got, so I already have the Poison Love and the Poison Hype, because Poison Hype is perfect. And again, Sam, if you're here. I think my dear friend Ben suggested Poison Snipe when I make a particularly cool shot in a game, because that can mean a lot of different things. That's like the front runner, I think. We got Poison Snipe, we got Poison Cheers, like two poison bottles clinking together as like a greetings, because I feel like a generic greeting emote is what I use most out of all my emotes to other streamers. We got something Spelunky related, or we have Shark put together several different pictures of my face. And I don't know, I feel like most streamers have some kind of PogChamp or Whatface or Dan's Game variation. But as I was just saying, like, it's hard for me to want to put my face out there more than I already am, but I guess it's too late for that, right? Like, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer, at least for last week and this week, so I might as well get used to it. Poison Snack. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's funny, like, you can get poisoned in Spelunky, and every time it happens, someone in the chat is like, well, I thought you liked getting poisoned. Like, it's in your name, isn't it? And I'm like, it's still funny to me. It is. And, but, I mean, I guess I've leaned into the name, the of being poison. For example, when I play Overwatch, I'm as toxic as I possibly can be to anyone I play with. But Poison Snack's not a bad idea. That could be Spelunky related too. Maybe like a Spelunky Cobra with my logo on it. Cause boy, I love my logo. Again, another thing that Shark put together. To be totally fair, it's a combination of things, and I first started using the symbol, the Greek letter phi. But it's become a thing, and I guess it's part of my brand now, and that's cool. Many snakes in Spelunky. No snakes in Isaac though, and I feel like that's the next game to happen soon. Asterisk. But I don't know. As for tonight, so there's this weekend, coincidentally, which I didn't know until I put my schedule together for the week. The ESA Marathon is doing Break the Record Live this weekend for Spelunky 2. So, like, all the big Spelunky players, Twiggle and DT and Hectique and Xanagir and shout outs to all of them are playing in a live competition to break speedrunning records for Spelunky. So, for one, I feel like I really should play Spelunky tonight, because if all those guys are doing their break the record thing, that's going to be over in, I think, like an hour, 2 hours. Maybe I'll get some of them sweet, sweet hosting views from one of them. Maybe. Or if, you know, there's people who still want to watch Spelunky when that event ends, and they go through and like, oh, what other channels are live? Poison Type, who's that? Actually, I think I've seen his name in other people's chats, in Twiggle's chat, and ESA's chat. Like, maybe I'll get some runoff views from that. And I can't help but wonder, is that cynical? Is that clickbaity? Is that taking advantage of the viewer? Like, oh, or is that just like good business trying to get eyes on my stream? I watch a lot of Hungrybox, a Super Smash Brothers player on Twitch, and you'll see people donate $100 to get him to raid their stream afterwards with his like 3,000 viewers. People donate like $20-50 just to get their name out there, just to get a link in chat. And he'll be like, okay, well we can shill you a little bit because you gave me some money. Like, is that? I have the thought, like so many other streamers do. Like, I don't want to get big just because somebody else gave me the shout out. I don't want to get big just because somebody else built me, you know? But at the same time, with very, very few exceptions, that's everybody who makes it big. Not just on Twitch, but anywhere. Like, you don't get big in Hollywood without knowing the right people. You don't get big in the music industry without knowing the right people or getting lucky enough to get discovered by the right people. Like, one in a million people like create this, have this amazing need to hear me talent, you know? I don't even have any examples in the gaming world of like anyone who did that, you know? I think I'm trying to think, like, everyone who's gotten big on Twitch or in gaming, in speedrunning, in other places, like, got there because they collabed with someone else who was already big, or because they networked with the right people. Like, I don't think it's a shortcut. I clicked it and told me to buy tokens. Again, Meg, you don't need to mess around with it too much. Like, I appreciate you being here. If you figure it out, cool. I'll take your free money eventually, but no great rush, you know? But, I don't know. So to sum up everything I've been saying, my sub token balance is 0. Maybe it takes time to fill up, I don't know. To sum up everything I've been saying, like, I'm just happy to be here, man. I say that jokingly all the time, like in Spelunky runs or in just talking to Twitch chat. Like, I'm just happy to be playing the game. I'm just happy to be live on Twitch. I'm just happy that people care enough to come by and hang out with me. I can give you $6 regardless. You don't. I don't need your money. Give me your free money when you figure it out. Don't worry about it. Take your time. But I'm just happy to be able to do this thing, and I feel like it's something I really felt when I was playing co-op for the first time with a couple friends of the stream, Beltent Sadako and Whirlwind Maddox. When we were playing 4-player online and we had like 20 viewers, and every time we do something really dumb or kill each other or hurt each other, like everyone in chat would say how funny it is. We got all kinds of clips. Like, that was awesome. And that was like the pinnacle for me of why I'm doing what I'm doing. Is, for one, I get to play video games because I'm doing it anyway. For two, I get to do it with my friends, and it's an excuse to get everyone together and do that. For three, like, it's for an audience. Like, some of my favorite times growing up, like playing games with my friends, was playing through Final Fantasy VII with Shane, if he's here tonight. I don't know if he is. Where one of us would play and the other would just kind of watch. And gaming is a spectator sport, you know? Or be playing multiplayer GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64, you know, where even people who aren't playing, it's chaotic and funny and cool, and sometimes you do something awesome, it's like, oh my god, and sometimes you do something dumb and everyone laughs at you, and that's all Twitch is to me, is on a grander scale, just this social experience of playing games with people you like. So to loop it around to success one more time, like, going into this, I had my expectations very, very low. Maybe 2 or 3 people in chat who I know personally, and well, I have fun with my friends. And I feel like I've reached the next step where I'm affiliate, where I have people who I've never met and probably never will meet popping in the chat and being like, this is cool. I'm very successful in that way. And being able to, like, share that experience with not just my friends, but a bunch of random people, like Felix, thank you for hanging out in chat. I don't know you. I don't think I'm going to know you. You seem like a cool guy, and you're just here hanging out with me. That's awesome. And all the my other regulars, we got like Afro and Mike, and like it's just I feel like I'm already successful in starting to build a community, and that's amazing. It's so cool. And that's my measure of success. So when I talk about getting big on Twitch and joking about it, or being serious about it, I feel like I'm already there, man. And wherever else I go with it, like if I get lucky enough to get some huge viewer bomb tonight from one of the Spelunky dudes, sick. If I wind up getting lucky, or if I break down and give $100 a Hungry Box to have him bring 1,000 people into my chat, awesome. If I get better at Spelunky and get a Cosmic Ocean clear and people come in because of that, sweet. If I get on the leaderboards even higher, awesome. Whatever it is that's the next step to the next level of success, which I will define as I go, that's amazing. But every step of the way, like I continue to want to grow and want to be more successful, because every step of the way it's been like a fulfilling experience to me, you know? And if there's one secret that I figured out in the last week, that's it. It's more than do what you love and the money and the people will follow. It's more like make sure that you have that at the front of your mind, like any sort of growth mindset you have is inspired by doing what you love, is inspired by what you're getting out of it in the day-to-day, and in the smaller scale and in the larger scale, you know? Can you make it so you show up in the leaderboards as something like twitch.tv/poison type? I'm pretty sure on the speedrun leaderboards you can link your Twitch. Because you need video proof to verify your records anyway, and I have that. Which I still haven't done. Like, I keep saying, yeah, I'm top 50, but I have no real proof because I haven't linked the run2speedrun.com yet. I will. I'll get to it. But I don't know. Does that all make sense? I think it makes sense. So with that, and with the Spelunky 2 music being done looping, I think that will be it for the just chatting portion of the stream here. I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, set up a green screen, and when I get back, let's get some Spelunky 2 runs going. What do you think? Guess we'll run some ads too in the meantime, but BRB. All right, and we're back, and my green screen is only a little bit off. All right, that's perfect.
This is kind of embarrassing, but the very first...
Oh, no, we're not gonna let YouTube autoplay here. Relax. Oh, man. Hey, thanks for listening to me talk for a while. Thanks for also making fun of me in chat for being an old man. Sorry about it. I'm getting better at muting my mic, okay? It's a process. Hello, Gypsy Weed. Welcome. I see you picked Megan out of the chat immediately. Unsurprising. It's endearing? Yeah. Alright. So let's see. Do we go for a clickbait title for the stream today when we switch it over? Let's spelunk. Get Spelunky going in just a minute here. I'm still trying to decide if I want to... I think some of the people are playing Among Us in a little while. And I don't know if I want to be an Among Us streamer. Alex is getting yes. I don't know if I want to be a dirty Among Us streamer. But I probably will. Do I know Gypsy Weed? Yeah, I used to live with her over on Hill Street. She's a big fan of yours, actually. All right. Stream information is updated. Shout outs to Hectique, who has all but sealed his victory in the speedrunning marathon. But let's see. Let's see if I can make some waves tonight. Get some achievements going on. The answer is probably not, and that's fine. All right. Yeah, so I was talking during the Just Chatting business about you want to make sure that you're enjoying what you do. And boy, I've been playing a whole lot of Spelunky lately. But boy, I sure really like this game. You'd think with playing it for 5 days a week and then watching a marathon all weekend and then, you know, playing some co-op with some friends and all that, I'd be over it by now, but not the case. Just want to keep playing the video game. So we're just gonna jump right into it. And immediately hit ourselves in the head with a rock. That's how you know it's gonna be a good day. So the speedrunning marathon that's been going on, ESA, is I should work, but instead I'm just gonna watch you stream and play Night in the Woods on the side. You do you, boo-boo. I just hit myself in the head with a rock again. So ESA, the Break the Record Marathon, has been a bunch of the big Spelunky players playing... I'm dead. A bunch of big Spelunky players playing the game all weekend. On Friday, their goal was to try to break the world record for speed in the all shortcuts category. So going through and unlocking every shortcut. And they did that. DT in particular did that. One of the old heads. My chat latency is way lower now. That's probably a you thing. I think. Because it was fine with my roommate the other day. I don't know. But the last 2 days, they have been trying to break the speed record for what I'm doing, the Cosmic Ocean stuff. The world record for beating all 99 levels is just a tad under an hour, which, golly, that's fast. But I don't think anyone has pulled that off in the stream yet. I think where they're at right now in the last like hour or two is where the record is going to stay for the remainder of the weekend, the remainder of the event. But Hectique, one of the big time players I'm a big fan of, his record was like a little over an hour. So within like, I think it was 102 or something. It's a blazing lightning fast time. Usually takes me about an hour to get to the Cosmic Ocean, full record. Which is the big, nasty, dangerous place that I've been trying to get to for ages. Oops. And the way I play, the strategies I use are, they're not really suited to speedrunning that big, crazy thing, the Cosmic Ocean. So if I get there and I finish the game, it's not going to be anywhere near an hour. But I figure once I get my first clear out of the way, it'll only get easier after that, right? And perhaps if in the next 2 months I get good enough at the game to consistently get to and beat the Cosmic Ocean, from there maybe I'll try speedrunning it. Because as we've seen here, the biggest hurdle I have in the game, once I get to the big tough area later on, is just inexperience with the way it all works, you know? I haven't gotten to the tough part enough yet to really be familiar enough to be successful. All right. Oh, yeah, I'll steal stuff. Seems fine. Don't love having the catcher's mitt, but I don't hate it either. I'm getting better with the items that I don't usually take. The climbing gloves and catcher's mitt in particular. I was thinking about, I saw, over the course of watching the ESA stream in the last couple days, there's a couple new strategies I've been thinking about incorporating. And I feel like I should start going for kill and skip more often. And just because it opens up so many more possibilities for routing once I get good at it, you know? As it is right now, if every time, every run, I, I just keep doing the same thing, you know, usually Volcano and then Temple, and getting all the killing and stuff. If I get good at the skip, then... That was a mistake, huh? Then I can start doing stuff like going City of Gold, but... keeping the Ankh, for example, because I won't have to kill myself to get to Duat. That's something to think about. Or, I could go the other route, which is just do a Spelunky co-op all the time. No, wait just a minute. Sam, thank you. Was that a random sub-gift that just happened to go to Adelaide? Because either way, Sam, thank you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Look at your name up on the leaderboard now. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. You just gifted one that is one more than you had to, so thank you. Really, thank you. He's mad because it's not on my main account, I can tell. No, you just gotta sub to me on your main account then. It's on you now, you don't have an excuse. Oh, that means only one more sub before I get another emote. So all those emotes I was talking about earlier, I can choose too. We can get Poison Snipe and Poison What in here. Ain't that something? Well, it figures. Sam, I was not saying that to try to bait you into giving me another sub. I promise. But thank you. And of course it goes to M. Caldwell. the girl who was trying to figure out how to get her Twitch Prime working so she could sub to me anyway. Yeah, we can save it for next month. Sam, thank you, dude. Thank you. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. And because of that, now she's got time. Yes, now she has a month to figure it out. I'm sure she appreciates it. Or will when the time comes. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. I missed the message from Gypsy Weed talking about wall money. I'll get it in a minute, okay? These things take time. There wasn't a good opportunity to go and get wall money at first here. But yeah, I keep talking about getting these new emotes set up, and now I get to choose too. Sam, since you're the big sub gifter here, do you have a preference on what your next emote should be? From me is going to be, rather? Oh, whoops. I meant to buy this turkey cash, I didn't mean to steal it. That's alright. We'll get away from here. Nope, no preference. See, I was trying to take the responsibility off myself to choose what my next emote was going to be, but that works too. Wait, is that Yang? Yeah, it sure is. Yang has followed me into the volcano to seek revenge on all the previous runs. Rubies, I'll get to it, okay? No, Yang, because I actually rescued the turkeys for once. Oh, whoops. We're not having an easy time killing Sparrow here. There we go. So yes, I actually rescued the turkeys in the dwelling earlier. So because of that, Yang opens a pet shop in the volcano. Where he sells the turkeys I gave him. As you do, as you do. Well, it could be in the jungle, too. That didn't work out. We'll just use another rope, it's fine. But yeah, you often don't see the pet shop because usually Yang meets with a terrible fate long before he gets to the volcano. But not this time. Still amazes me how good you are. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things on this floor haven't completely gone the way I planned for them. But on the bright side, Yang did not kill me. And really, that's all I could ask. We got some more turkeys over there, so I'm just gonna use this one to get through. But yeah, I'm quite good at the game. But after watching the speedrun marathon stuff that I was watching earlier, like it's maybe I'm not as great as I think I am. I don't know. Still can't figure out why Prime didn't give me a free sub token, but I don't know if, I don't think you ever got the chance to meet Sam, Meg, but she is, she's a good woman. We went to school together out in Herkimer ages ago. But yeah, always been a big fan. Thank you again, Sam. And Meg, it was random. It was just random chance. I was saying, of course it goes to the girl who is going to get her free sub anyway, but much, much appreciated, Sam. Thank you for your regular support, and I owe you one. Alright. And for now, the Moon Challenge. Everyone's favorite part of the run where I just dig for a while and nothing interesting happens. Sam, you know what's funny? A buddy of mine was in my Discord. It is like Minecraft. A buddy of mine was on my Discord yesterday, and while I was offline, he was streaming on my Discord, just playing some Monster Hunter. So I jumped in the chat with him for a minute, just, you know, hanging out. And who should come through but our old friend Zachary Woodbury in my Discord just hung out. Got to hear his voice for the first time since we were roommates. All that time ago. Yeah, Zach. Zach, friend of the stream, comes by every now and then, too. Super, super cool. And I had that moment, like, my Discord is bringing people together. Isn't that something? These two big nerds never would have met each other. But instead just got to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, a game I don't even play. 2003? Meg, is that? Oh man. We're dating ourselves here, aren't we? Whenever I put it, like, the time in years like that, it always hurts my feelings. But it's alright. He stopped by your stream? Yeah, I didn't even realize... I guess I would have no reason to realize that he's active on Twitch. Oh, whoops. This is not what I wanted. Oh man, that's really not what I wanted, huh? Is there another safe way to get down here? This is indeed the old person stream. I mean, that's why... on the one hand, yeah, you're right. On the other, that's why I don't want to be an Among Us streamer. I don't want a bunch of 12-year-olds hanging out in my chat. Would just feel wrong, you know? There we go. We salvage that. The old person stream, yeah. No, Fortnite is where the kids go? It's Among Us too. It's certainly both. Let's not kid ourselves here. Rust is popular again? I mean, it is just because a bunch of streamers that I wouldn't watch would care for it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you have to be 12 to enjoy Among Us. I'm just saying that if you are 12, you do enjoy Among Us. You'll be 30 years this year, yeah, join the club, dude. We're all getting old, there's nothing we can do about it. Rust is crazy hard and people just kill you the whole time. Yeah, it reminds me, I played H1Z1 for a while. And had a very similar experience. Didn't much care for it. For that reason, you know? And it just, I feel like... Oh my god, we're all so old. I feel like games like that, like Rust, like H1Z1, like Tarkov, like a lot of Battle Royales, like kind of attract a certain kind of toxicity from streamers that I'm not particularly interested in being a part of. Yeah, how many of us are holding out at 30? Not me, I'm gonna be 35 this year and I don't care. I don't mind getting old. I'm long past the point of feeling invincible, invulnerable, immortal. I was about to say, yeah, so when my time comes, I'll be ready to go, but no, that's a bit morbid. That's not what I meant at all. How was New York? You left in 2015. Yeah, where are you at nowadays? Anyway, I don't even know. I feel like a lot of us got out of town after that Herkimer business. But New York is fine. The same, different. Daytona Beach. I visited. I was in Daytona last year, and Miami. Went there with someone who shall remain nameless, and it was a tough time. We got our rental car broken into and all of our stuff stolen. And I'm like, yeah, never going to Florida again. You can keep your sandy beaches and plastic surgery. No, I don't think it's your fault. I don't think it was you that stole everything. So I'll forgive you. Even if it was you, like... You've never been? Don't bother. Miami, Miami, not worth it. Yeah, it was in like a really busy park garage too. Yeah, just your luck. I lost a tablet, a laptop. The last pair of etnies I'll ever own. All of my dress clothes, all of my nice clothes. Because the girl I was with at the time just bought me a bunch of clothes to completely change my fashion sense because she didn't like who I was as a person. But joke's on her. Now I'm just back to all my graphic tees because it's all I have left and I haven't bought anything new. The water is warm year-round. Yeah. I mean... That's the thing with living in upstate New York, isn't it? Like, there's snow. It's dreary. It's not exactly an ideal climate all the time. But we don't... I mean, yeah, snow is nice. It's fine to look at first, right? Trying to get my boyfriend to dress up for me once. Yeah, that's fair. Snow sucks. I mean, I agree. I don't care for being cold, but you know what sucks more? Earthquakes. Hurricanes. Typhoons. All kinds of tornadoes. All kinds of other natural disasters. Yeah, but there's hurricanes. Yeah, don't give you that one. Upstate New York has none of that. It is safe. Boring, cold, but safe. And I am also boring, so it works out perfect for me. But you have meth. Well, I feel like it's becoming the new American tradition. It's not so much meth, it's heroin. Boy, there's a lot of heroin in New York. I keep learning about more and more old friends, coworkers, people I didn't know who were really into heroin, who, golly, they like heroin. And that's a bummer. I mean, I've lived with and around and close to people who do different drugs for my whole life. If my mother's still on the stream, sorry, you gotta hear it sometime. But I have never... Sorry to hear about your heroin problem. It's not mine. I was just about to say, I have never... That's never been my scene, you know? Not just heroin, but anything. Like, I'm... Despite being one of the biggest stoners I know, I've never smoked anything harder than a cigarette. I've never done any kind of drugs at all. But I hang around a lot of people who do, and I always have. At different levels and different consistencies. But heroin's the one I would never mess with. Like, I don't want to be around it. I don't want to be around people who are into it. Like, no. I know who you are now, and I love and miss you. Yeah, yeah. Shoot her a Facebook message. I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. There are a bunch of crazy druggies in parts of Daytona. It's... I don't know, man. It's the kind of thing, has it always been as big as I know it is now? Like heroin in particular, but also lots of hard drugs? Or is it just... Because I don't think I led a particularly sheltered life, you know? Good All Might phase 1. Kind of improvised when I got the timing wrong, but worked out okay. See how many hired hands die on this phase. Oh, look at that. My Twitch chat is bringing viewers together again. And I happen to agree with Gypsy Weed. Have you ever played Phasmophobia? I was talking about the group that I play Among Us with earlier. They have been playing a bunch of Phasmophobia, and I've watched a bit of Phasmophobia. And it seems like a cool game. And I have access to an HTC Vive because my roommate has one. If I do wind up playing it, I would really wanna play it in VR. But then again, like, VR horror games are a different experience. I do not have a nervous temperament. I'm a rather chill fella. But playing Five Nights at Freddy's, VR is one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had. Oh my god, it was terrible. Absolutely, like, again, not nervous, not jumpy, not anything. Scared the hell out of me. I never want to play another horror game in VR again, but I feel like that's the right way to play it, you know? Gypsy Weed, you want a sapphire? Okay, here's a sapphire. We get a ground sapphire. Are you happy? That's for you. There's a lot of gems, but I have limited resources to carve these things out, you know? We gotta be careful. What if we need our bombs later on? Thank you, you're welcome, okay. I can't play Five Nights without VR, I can only imagine. Oh my god. I played it over at Salt City Slayer's house one time. And there was a cute girl I really liked at the time who happened to be coming to an event at the place. But I didn't expect her to be there until later, so I tried out Five Nights at Freddy's, and as soon as I took off the VR headset after, like, peeing my pants like a little girl, she was right there, like, nice. But, like, those games put you in fight or flight. Like, VR, virtual reality at this point in time, is an immersive experience. More so than I ever would have believed before playing stuff in VR. But man, horror games and that, like, it triggers something primal in you. You've never played VR? Well, that's... These games we're talking about are the wrong place to start. I didn't care about VR. I didn't have an opinion one way or another until the first time I played with a Vive. It's amazing. Like I say all the time, perhaps a catchphrase of mine nowadays is I forget that we live in the future, you know? That, like, when I was a kid watching Power Rangers, VR Troopers, like all those shows, oh, virtual reality, that's science fiction stuff. But the first time I put on a Vive, like actually put on the thing, and I played Super Hot, which if you're not familiar is a first-person shooter where time only moves when you move, and it's a bunch of like red wireframe dudes. But you put on the thing, and there's like a guy standing in front of you, not moving, and you have your the two Vive controllers are your hands in game. So all you can see with this visor on is this virtual world, and you lift up and you see your hands. And there's a mannequin in front of you, and your natural instinct is to punch the mannequin, and that's what you're supposed to do. And then like it blows up in front of you, and then you get swarmed by all these guys, and it's for having no instructions. Like there's buttons on the back of the controllers that let you clench your fists, and it was one of the most jarring and amazing experiences to be just thrown into this thing and punch my way through a bunch of bad guys, and I felt like an action hero. And ever since then, like I said, going into it, I did not care about VR, but coming out of it, I'm like, I want everyone I know who plays games to try this. It's wild. You forget that it's... You forget that it's a game, kinda? Wow, that was bad. This is a I mean, every temple level is terrible, but this is a particularly terrible one. Cool, I got it done now. Yeesh. Yeah, that was... I say this a lot, but that was literally not the plan. I didn't think that Crocman would aggro. But, ah well. On the bright side, Anubis is dead. We are not. We keep our Ankh, and we finally get a Kali altar down here. Okay. We can get this sorceress to go on there too. Awesome. We can almost certainly get a Kapala out of this too. First, let's go for another risky bomb toss. Perfect. Perfect. Almost all according to plan. No, I'm kidding. We're lucky to be alive. I didn't want to anger this cat either, but... Perfect. Is it worth... I think it's probably worth going after the sorceress over here. Oh, I didn't mean to kill her with a bomb, but that works. Perfect, we got a Kapala. And now we just have a very dangerous climb back down, full of crush traps. Poop kitty? Fun typo. Yeah, this is worth. Just tread very carefully. The cats, the cats are some of the most dangerous enemies in Spelunky. Just because they're mummified cats, and if you... When they die, they poof out that curse dust in either direction, which will curse you and bring you down to permanently 1 health, and we do not want that. Yeah, we're just gonna dip from there. Ooh, that. Alright. Again, very good luck. Getting that Kali altar on the previous floor. Because it means we get to go straight to Duat. And we have a Kapala, and we have favor with Kali. Just because I'm curious, I'm going to pop over to the ESA Marathon again. See how everyone's doing. Yeah, it looks like Hectique's got this. Alright, onward. So because we got the last second Kapala there, it means our health is going to be in much better shape as we go through Duat. The survival horror portion of the run begins. Finger dyslexia? Yeah, that's my excuse every time I die in this game. Or at least it will be now. What is... Mother, you're still tossing out your Pokemon emotes, huh? That particular Pokemon came from long after the world of Pokemon you knew. Still pretty cool, though. Lettuce? Actually, its name is Decidueye. But if you say lettuce, that's fine, too. You're still learning. Not a great look for this area, huh? What's the safest way to get through this? I get mesmerized watching you play this. This game's awesome. Spelunky 2 is the name of it. And it's a roguelike platformer, one of my favorites of all time, and I'm dead. So what I was about to say, I forgot that the snake was right there. What I was about to say is that in Spelunky, if you die, you gotta start over at the beginning. You lose everything. And I was going a particularly dangerous path there. And I died, and I lost everything. But golly, it's a cool game, huh? This is part of a particular subgenre called roguelike games, which are games that have the primary characteristic of a roguelike game is dying means permanent death. You watched me play Spelunky in my room before? Like the original? When did the first Spelunky came out? You should add blurps or sound alerts because they're great. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like I have some ideas for other stuff to add onto the stream. Cool. One thing I don't want is like the ability for anyone to cheer bits and play sounds and things. But having random like alerts for if I die or if things happen, especially for like custom sounds for following, subscribing, that thing, that kind of stuff. I'll definitely be adding those sooner than later. Ooh yeah, we get a jetpack here. I think... So I could take the Matic there and use that to gather up enough money to safely come back for the jetpack. I could steal the jetpack. Or I could just go and get money and come back for the jetpack, which I'm probably going to do, especially if Yang's going to be right here. If I gotta use a rope to get back up, that's fine. But here, yeah, that's the extra money I need for the jetpack. And then I can go back up and get the torch too. A floor 2 jetpack, that's a sign of a good run as long as I don't kill myself. Cool. That got triggered already. I probably will go back for the Matic in a little bit here. Treading carefully just because, well, dark level. Yeah, that got triggered too. Is the jungle safer with fire? Yes, absolutely. Because if the jetpack catches fire, as you've seen many times here, you're dead. I mean, I don't know. I've heard people say they think the volcano is just easier in general, and I hard disagree. I think the volcano is, because of the randomness of it. Let me put it like this. I think they're both about the same, but I think the volcano has more random elements with the Magma Men and more dangerous for the jetpack elements with all the fire. But the jungle is tougher for the uninitiated because it's got so many. It's got the carnivorous plants, it's got the snap traps, it's got the wall spikes. I think being used to the jungle, and especially because the jungle was an area in Spelunky 1, I think the jungle is easier, and I think people who are less familiar with the game or newer players would disagree, and that's correct for them. Does that make sense? But yeah. And I say regularly on the stream, I think I've died in the volcano more often than any other place in the game. But perhaps that's just because the volcano is earlier in the game than the Temple or Neo-Babylon, for example. Alright. Either way, we got our jetpack, we got our Matic. So we spent all of our money on the previous floor, but we're going to be getting a lot of extra money because of the Matic. Which is nice. Free Ruby in there. And this is one of those runs where Gypsy Weed will be happy because I will be getting a whole lot of wall money as soon as I get the Eye of Udja from this chest. Cool. This also might be a pretty decent setup for True Crown or something. If I blow up this altar, which I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'll decide in a minute here. Waiting, give me a sec. That's what I was gonna do, I was gonna take a peek in there. Oh no, that's just the... Up there is where I got the Ujadai. Rubies, yes, now I have the thing which lets you see wall money. We're gonna go back for a bunch of it. Having the pickaxe means I don't take a great resource loss to go and get this money. So, your lucky day. Let's see. I might. Yeah, I might go for True Crown here. I might try blowing up the thing. But then again, I would rather do it when I have the Kapala first. And I don't think there's enough stuff down here to get the Kapala. So yes, it's still a maybe, but it's not a guarantee. Cool. The cool thing about having the Matic here is I could just pop the Kali Altar with it. I'm likely not going to have the Matic for the next Kali Altar, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'll just use it for money. Alright. See if we can get a skeleton key out of here. I did finally set up channel point rewards to determine what path I should go down. That was my project for the weekend. But for now, in the absence of that, probably gonna go... I'll probably go Volcano here either way. But I might wind up going... for the Keelan skip. And if I do, I'll still go Temple. But instead of sacrificing myself and going to Duat like I did last time, I will go to Temple, get the Alien Compass, and then just walk through the rest of Temple like I don't have... Like I'm not going for a special route. Hey, I do get a skeleton key this time. That is a good omen for the rest of the run. Alright. See if we can use Quillback to our advantage here. Have him destroy a bunch of the landscape. That's probably good then. Although, having a jetpack and so much money, maybe I should just go jungle. I don't know. Cool. Alright, I guess there's no reason to come back up here. Now this is total landscaping, yep. Alright. No Kapala yet, so I'm going to use what's left of my Matic to get over here to the Hired Hand. And yeah, let's just go jungle. Let's see if we can take this safe way and get our run going for real. Pop in here, check for some cash. Might as well clear the whole thing out. A lot of scarabs here. Nice. So, it's 3 minutes, so our ghost friend is going to show up, which means that our Hired Hand is very likely to explode here. Especially if I go the wrong way. Okay, but that's okay. No great loss losing a Hired Hand early. And we will keep the reminder of our Matic here. It's a bummer we lost the Hired Hand after all. Oh well. See if we can squish a big spider. Cool. I don't have any shoes, so we're not gonna stand on those spikes. Hearts in the wall? Oh, those are just plants, actually. If you're talking about these things right above me here. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have done that, really. That's fine. Cool. This is the nerve-wracking portion of the run where for everyone else, where I gather a bunch of plants and bring them back up. Oh, never mind, actually. Our buddy Yang coming through in the clutch again. Thank you, Yang. Yeah, the hearts really are just... They're not actually hearts, they're just plants. They just look nice. Same as the tiger lilies and things there. So we have a Kapala. I think what I'm gonna do is if I find the doggo on this floor, is bring him back up, blow up the altar, and perhaps go for a true crown in a little while here. But we will see. That is to be determined. But there's the doggo. So let's do it. Orc indeed. So the reason I want to wait to bring the dog up the altar before I blow it up is because if I'm going to be getting True Crown in a little while, I would like a way to remove the curse that doesn't involve dying to the Ankh. And the best way to do that is to get the royal jelly like I just got by sacrificing stuff to Kali. I probably should have taken the other hired hand and the last turkey up there too. But the more favor you have, the easier it'll be to get royal jelly from a Kali altar later, which will cure the curse when I wind up cursing myself in a little while. First, we'll dodge all these spikes. We'll say goodbye to our hired hand friend again. Cool. Go and rescue the first of our girls. Oh, never mind, we got a key in here instead. And this is the floor with the black market on it. And I don't have as much money as I would have liked getting here, because I spent some money on turkeys instead of killing off Yang. No biggie. Yep. Just gonna keep using this golden idol as a bludgeoning weapon. Cool. Alright, down there is where we want to get to. I don't know why, I keep in my mind thinking, oh, I gotta go back for the bow. I don't have the bow yet. So the black market is going to be right over here somewhere. But first, got a couple detours. Pop in here, rescue the girl. Yep. Distracted. Pop in here, get a little bit of extra money, a little bit extra blood. Cool. Yep. So that blinking, that little irritating sound means the entrance to the black market is right here. And this is the big old shop where we buy a bunch of stuff. Another jetpack available, some jump shoes available, Yang hanging out and shopping. Head jet, bunch of bombs. This is looking good. First things first, we'll go and buy the present, see if there's anything nice in it. Nothing I care about, because I'm not swapping out my jetpack for anything. could buy some more ropes, but I'm not going to be going temple here. So we're just going to double down on bombs. I can buy the spring shoes too. I'm less interested in climbing gloves. Although, I think I'm getting to the point in my game where I want the climbing gloves. I've been good about not killing myself with them lately. We'll buy some extra ropes, because it can't hurt to have them, and I don't really need the money. And we'll still get the money. And probably the boomerang, too. Cool. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. I accidentally hit Tun with the boomerang. Like, reflexively. Well, whoops. It's not the end of the world. It's not even particularly bad, it just means I saved some money on getting into the Moon Challenge. Let's just... See, I'm distracted because I'm watching the end, on the other monitor, I'm watching the end of, that speedrunning marathon we were talking about. Yeah, why not? I'll take a free catch man. It looks like the lead just changed, so I'm streaming and playing the game and watching people play the game at the same time. It's like, yeah, let's just toss this boomerang out here. That's the worst that could happen. It's kind of the worst that could happen. Ah, well. Guess that on the bright side, it only saves us some money. Because Tun was nice enough to get herself caught in a spiderweb over here. Get the Switch Doctor out of the way. Because they're just so dangerous. Since I have pace, that is easy just to get up here and rescue the next jungle girl. Cool. And because we went jungle, not just getting the bombs in the black market, but having the bombs from the jungle girls available in a little while here, our resource count is going to be real nice. Plus, if we can get some sweet clone gun strats and not die to these traps. Okay. Cool. And yeah, even though money is mostly not necessary from this point on, it's still worth getting. I really go True Crown though? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a shot. If I find another Kali altar, we're going for it. What's the worst that could happen besides immediately teleporting into a wall? Or is that kind of summed up as the worst that could happen? I'm going to wait to blow up the second altar until I actually find Tun and make sure he's alive though. Because, what was it, Friday when we went for True Crown stuff, I kept getting runs where, like, the Kali altar that Bag would appear on, I keep saying Tun. The Kali altar that he would appear on, like, kept being next to a bear trap or something, and he kept just dying unceremoniously. We do need to be careful because the real Tun is chasing us now. Unlike the shopkeeper, she spawns at the beginning of the floor after 30 seconds have passed. And this could be a good place to get ourselves cursed, but since there's no Kali altar here, I don't know, I'll think about it. Probably clear the rest of the floor first just to be safe. Oops. That's fine. Not what I wanted. cool. It might not be as exciting this run to go for True Crown, but... Hello, person who is not safe for oral consumption. Yes, desiccant, do not eat. That's me. Hello, to a Centennial. Long time no see. Fun fact about Centennial here. Hadn't seen him in ages, IRL or otherwise. Stopped into my stream. Is now a VIP. So we've got some hot reconnection action going on. And then yesterday at the grocery store, like, I just happened to run into him. Like, oh, hey. I did that thing where I looked at him like, nah, that can't be him. But he's there. And I ordered him a ½ pound of American cheese from the deli for his daughter. And him. I really got you your cheese, too. I'm gonna take that curse, like I was talking about, just because it's a pain in the butt to get cursed later on. Now let's make some bad decisions. Like, more than just that one. On the bright side, a whole bunch of bombs. On the downside, I'm probably gonna die. Oh well, oh well. Get everybody Olmec. We're just gonna go through the first floor. Sometimes I'll stop here and I'll bomb the right wall while I'm in the area. But since I have a jetpack and paste, I'm just gonna drop them through. Something I'm not... yeah. I was about to say, I'm not sure. Does Tun show up here? Because she's mad at me? And I'm like, there's no way she shows up for the Olmec fight. That doesn't make sense. I would have seen her at some point by now. I think. And also, we don't have to drop off our jetpack, which is cool, because we're not going to the temple, which is also cool. You have to be very wary about skeletons, though. Being at permanent 1 health. Semi-permanent. Hopefully we live long enough to get rid of this curse, and we do so without dying, and we do so after we get the True Crown. We have a lot of what-ifs going on in the next couple floors here. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good, though. That would be cool. I've only ever had one semi-successful True Crown run here on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun to get another one going. Is it the most dangerous item in the game? Oh, by far. By far. Is it going to kill me? Almost definitely. Is this even a run where I can take advantage of the speed strats offered by an infinitely teleporting item? Nope. We're just doing it because it's cool. Want to be a cool guy. Alright. Still trying to gather up blood from enemies, even though the Kapala is doing nothing for us right now. Still going with our regular stream goal of never dying in this room in particular. It's gonna happen to me someday. Sure hope it's not today. Luckily we have our head jet, we have our glass of glasses. Scarab's bite? That sounds like something I'd do. Like, be the first person in Spelunky history to find a way to die to a scarab. Skelly's not getting us. Not dropping off our jetpacks, we're just going straight through. I'm actually gonna take a wide berth just in case. Just in case the hired hand falls from heaven and lands on me. Because golly, that would be also incredibly disappointing, huh? Alright. Your voice echoes in here. That's, boy, really not what I want to see. So we're just gonna get rid of the hired hand. Take one last little bit of chance away from the game. One fewer opportunity to kill me. Oh boy. See, I don't have spike shoes either, so come on. That's fine. I was gonna say I don't have spike shoes, so I can't stomp that dude. Which is, a bummer. What in the... The same crabman killed me twice! Somebody clip that. The audacity of those big clawed douchebags. Oh my god. So I knew the claw was gonna come to the left because of the first time he killed me, but I did not expect him to drag all the way through the oh my god. This game still never ceases to amaze and disappoint me. Mostly amaze. Sheesh. Alright, okay. Oh well. Can't be mad, you know? I could be mad. I want to choose not to be mad. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds that he's... That's okay. I find that happens a lot in my runs where I decide to go jungle instead of my preferred route. Where I don't get the one item that's going to help me out the most in a later level. Like in that case, it was spike shoes. Of course, I go all the way through and there's just no spike shoes. And then I really need spike shoes to kill that, that particular crabman, and... no such luck. Ah well. Ah well. We got a compass. We move on. And we could go and drag Yang's body all the way up to that that Kali altar. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We got a bunch of bombs in the shop down here and not enough money to buy them all. That's a sweet Yang kill, so we take it. Cool. Keep our turkey with us. Turkey at our side. Yeah, rest in peace, Yang. Said it before, that's the one thing I know I do right. My bomb cooking skills, second to none. Gonna get him out of here, get early paste, which I'm always happy about. Get a bunch of bombs, get our turkey. We're feeling good. Cool. Give me a jetpack. I'll take bombs. Gotta see if there's a way to shotgun jump with a turkey, because it occurs to me I've never actually tried it before. It's looking like a big no. Okay. It's not what I wanted, huh? That's okay. One health and a dream. I've had many a run start like this, and end shortly thereafter. But it's alright. I think that turkey's just about done for it too. I don't remember exactly how much damage he's taken, but it's more than a turkey should. Get on over here, get our Ujat Eye. And the run begins anew. Already triggered that arrow trap. There's no altars, there's no reason to go back and kill stuff. I could just blow the turkey up since he only has like 1 health left. And that can get me an extra health. We'll think about it. Yeah, no reason not to, right? Cool. So we're at 2 health, we're forgiven, we got good resources, we got paste. Sad to see a jetpack run go like the last one did, but we live and know. Look for a skeleton key. I'm not gonna break every skull block this time and look. Or a daily, maybe. And onward to the volcano we go. I'm still a little bit frustrated by that crab, man. Says the guy who got cursed for lulls. It was not for lulls. It was for the True Crown, which did not quite pan out the way we wanted to because of the crab. I can do it again. Tonight can be try to force True Crown every chance we get. That can be the plan. Step 1 to the plan, not die to this rock dog. Lose our shotgun. I'm just being impatient. To not die to this rock dog, he says, as he dies to this rock dog. You know what? Just cause you're talking trash in chat, it's gonna be a True Crown run every run from now on tonight. First, more water. I'm gonna go think about what I've done. I'll be right back. Alright, it's happening now. We're getting True Crown. We're gonna take it as far into the cosmic ocean as we can. And every time I die, Felix, it's on you. And I'm definitely not doing this just because I want to try True Crown runs and I have a scapegoat. That's definitely not it. Don't even insinuate. I give you 5 minutes. What, after I get a True Crown? For how long I'm going to survive with it? Or how long you're going to watch me try to get a True Crown? Because I got some bad news for you. If the RNG doesn't want me to have a True Crown, I'm not getting it. We need Kali altars in the right places. Before I make a fool of this dude. No. If I just die randomly, that's gonna be on me like it always is. If I get a True Crown and die, that's all Felix. That's all him, man. He willed this into being, okay? Again, it's definitely not me just saying this. That'd be crazy. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I missed the door. Just give me the gold. Okay. Oh, should I just get cursed now? Should I get it over with? Probably not, right? Again, risk assessment. If I get cursed now... Upside, don't have to worry about it later. Better content, higher... higher, not stress. Higher stakes. Gameplay. Downside, I'll be dead soon. Let's just... okay. Cool. That air trap's already been triggered by the horned lizard, I think. Yeah, I don't... does that kill the dog? It does not kill the dog. I don't think I'm gonna get cursed now. We can wait a minute. Try not getting hit either. Cool. But then again, we might have a Kapala here. That killed the turkey, okay. Man, come on. I want the moles and the skeletons to all cooperate for just a second. That's all fine. I forgot I still haven't tamed this turkey. Get it together, Poison. Play better, streamer. I think I will bomb out the ceiling here just so I can get back up here quick because we're running a little bit low on time. With the few extra things we still want to be doing. Give me a jetpack. I'm greedy for the jetpacks right now. That was one of them wishful thinking bombs, I think. We can do better. Let's get these things out of the way. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That was exactly the plan, and you can't tell me it wasn't. Yo, give me a jetpack over here. No jetpack. Just a caveman. That should be a Kapala. Kapala it is. Blown up altar it is. I'll buy some things. I don't really need the cape. Perfect. Let's see, Kali Altar one time on this floor too. No. Do we get ourselves cursed on this floor? Maybe. Big maybe. Well, right, okay. There's a new strat I want to try that Afro told me about the other day. That I've never done before, but we'll see. Don't I need the dog anyway. We'll do key first. Ow. Ooh, had to use my last rope. So Ujidai first, and then let's see if the cool thing Afro was telling me about works. So how does this work? We gotta set the pot down very carefully here. Like so. Maybe set the pot down here? Hold up. We got like a minute to try this. So I thought it was get this to... I thought the plan was to get the push trap to push the broken arrow. Can it not push a broken arrow? Maybe it's like this. Try that. Hey, there it is. Okay. Look at that. Free and easy way to get cursed. Don't try this at home. That's way easier than the thing I always try to do. Always love a good Spelunky science stream, huh? There's so much to learn from better players. Alright. So now that we're cursed... What a terrible night to have a curse. My question to you, what game is that a reference from? There's two answers. And I'm curious which one the general consensus is. Marhar? Ah yes, Castlevania Marhar of the Three Sheet. Only Isaac comes to mind. See? See? Those are the two answers because they're both correct. That's why that's the line in Isaac, is because it was a line in Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. What a terrible night to have a curse. Both totally correct answers. Oh, whoops. Okay, relax. Didn't mean to blow up those bombs. Especially because we need them here. Not big on your Castlevanias? You're missing out, my dude. It's usually somewhere around here, right? Oh, I only have one more bomb to find it. Oh, cross your fingers, huh? Hey, we did it. Come on. Come on. That sucks. That's a tougher jump than it looks, but I'm like, the only way I can actually get out of here now is by getting the bombs and ropes from the gift shop. Ah well, we go again. Well, I did it wrong that time. Whoops. You died? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that happens quite a bit. In Spelunky in general, and to me. But that's okay. I think, okay, so the way I did the self-cursing business a little while ago was getting knocked off of a platform by the bear trap. I think it failed that time because, well, I didn't use a platform. I tried doing it grounded. Also, Shane, you say the NES is foreign to many, but no, everything old is new again. With speedrunning, with emulation, with virtual console stuff, like everyone knows the Nintendo Entertainment System. Just perhaps not everybody has the same taste for Castlevania as we may have. Oh, whoops. Just get my turkey killed for no reason. Sounds good, sounds good. We have another opportunity here, though. No one knows Metal Storm? That is true. I don't think that's an NES thing. I think that's I don't know. I think that's just an obscure game thing. I too am middling my 30s. Let's go, old guy stream. Old guy and old girl. I see you, Meg. But this is good. This is another good True Crown start. I think I'm close to Kapala. I'm not quite there yet. So we're gonna do my favorite thing and just keep killing Yang, huh? Another perfect Yang kill. I don't know why I'm so good in particular at using my bombs to kill poor Yang. He doesn't deserve it. I don't know why killing him is even a meme in the channel. Everyone loves Yang. Exclamation point Yang. Sam, welcome back. You didn't miss much. Oh, right. This is easy. So, but with our dear friend Yang's sacrifice, is that Kapala? I think it is. It's Kapala. So what's the best way to get myself cursed here? Do I have a good way to get myself cursed here? Climb back up. Again, I'm not 100% clear on the timing for that. Let's try it anyway. Perfect. Huge success in knocking myself out. Let's make another mistake there. Come on, dude. Of course there has to be a snake in that pot. All I had to do was go and buy the bombs and come back. It's almost like the thing I'm trying to do and achieve is dumb and dangerous to get it done this early. But man, how cool would it be? Going in... Hey, relax. Relax, Septua. I did not blame it on Felix. I'm taking full responsibility. Chill it some with that. You jerk. Doesn't matter. We're not gonna learn from any of our mistakes. Instead, we're going to keep plugging on. I hope there's a Kali altar here. Because if there is, boy howdy, we're going for Triple Crown. My hopes aren't high, but you know, it's possible. Well, is this a Kali altar area? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you ready for this? Y'all ain't ready for this. Not just a true crown run, but an eggplant crown run. Oh baby. It's all coming together. Whew. And if that push block killed me, that would have ended the stream. That would have been it. Y'all would have thought it was a big joke, like, good night everybody, and been gone. And like, haha, funny joke, boys, when's he coming back? No, would have been it. Would have been over. It's one of those things, I can't decide if I want to take that as a sign the game doesn't want me to do this. But I refuse. I've ignored a lot of signs in my lifetime. And I turned out just fine, right? So let's get back up here. On the bright side, I think this means we're not going to curse ourselves quite yet. Yeah. We're thinking. I want the ropes. I don't want to anger the shopkeeper. Grab our eggplant and move on. This nagging voice in the back of my head that's like, don't go for True Crown. Like, finish the Cosmic Ocean before you start doing crazy Cosmic Ocean stuff. You're probably not even good enough to do this yet. To which I tell my subconscious, quit being a hater. I want my first Cosmic Ocean run to be something special. Have the doggo trigger that arrow trap for us. Get him onto the spikes. We got a Yang down here. If there is another Kali altar on the very bottom floor here, then we are in big business. Focus on eggplant now. No blowing up altars. Oh, sweet, sweet Felix. No, we're gonna go for everything all at the same time. That's why it's called a triple crown. Eggplant crown, true crown, and Vlad's crown. We even have paste over here in this gambling area. Just give me the Kali altar over here. No. And see, there's our curse. It's all coming together. I didn't blow up the previous one because I did not have the Kapala yet. And I really want the Kapala before I wind up blowing stuff up. I think that's important enough to wait for. I mean, we could get one from the gift shop here, but I want enough favor to be able to maybe possibly cure my curse after I get the True Crown. There's a lot of moving parts here, but this is big doable. Eggplant is safe over there. Grab us another turkey. Tragically, Yang had to die. You hate to see it. Tragically, I'm going to kill myself on an eggplant run. No, we're not. Come on, Yang. Oh, man. You keep making these bad decisions when it matters. And that's still not Felix's fault. Like I said, I'm intensely watching. Yeah. You're intensely watching me make all these mistakes. That's okay. It's okay. If I can find a bear trap, I'm just gonna curse myself on the first floor. Because hey, after all, yep, what's the worst that could happen, you know? See if this works. Nope. This might work. See, it's free. Floor 1, we make the run impossible for ourselves. With some pixel-perfect bomb throws. The execution isn't the problem, it's the decision-making. I say this all the time. I'd have several Cosmic Ocean runs under my belt if I weren't dumb. But instead I'm like, it'd be funny, what if I get cursed right now? Yuck. Alright. Let's get our caveman friend over here. You know what? No. I don't want the caveman over there. I was gonna try and bring him alive with the Kali altar up top, but instead, nah, I'll just bring a couple turkeys. See if we can use all of our resources on the first couple floors. And get cursed. Seems perfect. Flattening gloves are good. That's good. I heard a doggo. Yang taught us a lesson last run, so we're gonna give him some space this time. But we got a couple extra ropes, which is good. Actually, we might go back. We might go back and mess around with Yang. For now, though. Skeleton key is cool. Get the turkeys back up here. Yeah, I think... what do I want to do here? For the sake of True Crown, I really would like to blow up that altar. Yeah. I'm gonna mess around with the angle a little bit again. I'm more and more sure that this is a huge mistake. But, oh, actually, maybe not. Hit the spikes, Yang. Of course he died for spikes. That's okay, we're also gonna die for spikes. Maybe this is enough? Maybe this is enough favor for a Kapala? I don't think so. I think we still need either Yang's body or that caveman I threw in the spikes over there. So whatever, let's go back to the caveman. I was hoping Yang would find his way back down. Forget it. We're going with it. We're blowing up the altar. And a big dodge on Yang. We're just gonna move on. Hey, there's a second altar, which, that's good, because it means we get our bombs back. Thanks, bud. And yeah, we go all in on the idea that we're just gonna, we're gonna get a Kapala in the, what's it called? In the secret shop. Everything's fine. We don't need to cure this curse. We're just gonna take the curse with us until we get Nonk and then cure later. Okay. So here's the plan for this. Perfect. I was going to toss the bomb up there to blow up the ground underneath the push block and have it drop down, but... Bad decision making all over again. But that's my one big bomb cook miss per stream that I always aim for. Glad we got that one out of the way early, huh? Good plan? Yeah. Perfect plan, perfect execution. I see no problems with any of this. Alright. As long as we're still doing good plan stuff, let's check out this good plan, huh? Oh, it didn't curse us! Come on! I think one of the skulls might have hit me instead of the... That's fine. This is fine. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight in my bad decision stream. Get him out of here. Use him to trigger the arrow trap. Bad decisions not punished. Okay. I did use 2 ropes, but who cares? I'll be dead soon anyway. Buy some sweet shoes. Okay. Go and grab a doggo. Cool. And go and get the key. I mean, when I watch better players play, they don't go for this dumb stuff in the first couple floors. With the exception of the gift shop, which I mean, obviously you have to do in the first couple floors. I mean, if I have the opportunity to get cursed here, I will. And that right there is not an opportunity. I was gonna say the double skull blocks are what I usually use. That's fine. So looks like there's 2 paths down. Probably play it safe for this one, and just take the one where I can climb back up. Looks like that's Yang down there. Toss a turkey in his general direction. Go back for a skull so we can trigger this arrow trap and grab the other turkey to give to Yang. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, in that previous run I forgot upon blowing up the second altar that I'm going to get that ball and chain. Oh, look at this. For some reason I forgot the ball and chain existed. You know, the usual punishment that you always get for blowing up altars. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, okay. Go for another sweet Yang kill. It's free every time. Sacrifice all his turkeys plus the dog. That gets me a Kapala. Blow up one altar. We go again. And go for some wacky stuff to... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay. I know how this is gonna go. So the plan this time to get ourselves cursed, it's gonna be twofold. You ready? Well, actually, I don't have that many ropes. It's not gonna be twofold. It's gonna be onefold. Keep it safe, keep it easy. We'll do it there. And beautiful home-cooked bombs. All right. This is better. This is much better. So we have a Kapala. We're cursed. We have one Kali altar destroyed. Not bad. We have a skeleton key, so I'm not gonna go around getting all the skulls. I think I still want to go volcano. Oh, did that do it? Yeah, that does it. We will get the hired hand up here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hired hand. Because again, I want to try and get as much favor as possible. So I can try to cure this curse later. Play it safe with that bomb. Should I just give up on the gift shop? I feel like that's the part of the run that's killing me the most here. Just play better, right? I think that's really what I should be doing. Play better, and that I should get an early jetpack or more early bombs. The plan for the night is at least get one true crown run going. Ideally with a jetpack. And if I just keep dying, ah well. Don't suck. It's good advice to the streamer. I do appreciate that. I will continue trying not to. It's a constant struggle. It's always a fight against the suck. The suck is always looming on the horizon. Hey, but that'll help. Remember that stuff I was just talking about? That my runs have been lacking? Well, there it all is. I'm gonna get this caveman out of the way so he doesn't bother us. that. Get the shopkeeper out of his hole. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's true, I did not particularly want him to shoot that curse pot, but it's alright. Yang out of here. No crates down there, so I'm not even gonna bother with the rest. Don't care. But that's what we needed, a jetpack. That's what a jetpack and bombs are what these last several runs have been missing. So now, I have a much safer entry and exit to the gift shop. Which is good. Okay. Use some resources to get down here. Okay. Now we'll get ourselves cursed. Going to do so very carefully. What's the best way to do this? What's the easiest, safest way for us to curse ourselves, huh? Probably like this, right? Probably? Is there a better way? What do you think? There's a better way. Right? Let's see. See if all my calculations are correct here. Cool. Simple geometry. Alright. I will anger just him and get around. Perfect. Forgiveness, jetpack, bombs, curse. Only thing that's missing is Kali Altar stuff, but hey, we got an easy peasy gift shop. So easy, in fact, we're just gonna blow this guy up and go dig for it. A better start than most, I would say. We gotta be like right about here for the gift shop. Somewhere over here, kinda. I should get a better feel for where this is. There it is. Is it always like up into the... I think it's always exactly right there. That's alright. Hi, friend. So we got a Kapala and a bunch more resources. Awesome. Very, very cool. So because of the Kapala, we have choices to make here. I'd like to keep the hired hand alive as best I can. For one, for more favor of the Kali Altar if I find it. For two, in case I find an eggplant. Is that Vlad down there? No. Or Van Horsing, rather. Where is Van Horsing? Gotta find our friend. Alright, I'm like, that rock dog is alive? I forgot we didn't kill him, we just dropped him. Well. Rather the hired hand die to that rock dog than me. So, again, that's a win. We have another hired hand right there. Looks like Van Horsing is going to be over here on the left. We got the skeleton key from Sparrow, which is cool. Okay. Safety, that's good. That's good. Come on, Kali altars. Well, good for you. Good for you, hired hand. Knock on the platforms and get yourself killed. We've got the drill over there, so this is the floor to go down, but it looks like it goes right through a shop, and we have a crush trap, or a spike ball trap, to bring us down safely. Safe and slow, name of the game. As a result, we are not going to take that golden idol, because that means lava is going to leak into this giant pit we're creating. I don't want that. I do want more bombs. I don't want to get hit by that magma man that almost just grazed me. Yeesh. So low and slow. To anyone hanging out? Anyone new? Hi, I'm Poison. I play Spelunky. It's fun. Got some emotes. Check them out. Got some new channel point rewards I just put together. Check them out. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being around. Appreciate you. We're going for a slow strategy to dig ourselves down to the center of the volcano, rather than use the drill at the top and kill a shopkeeper in the process. And toss a bomb down there. Just because there's an explosive crate, that'll make things a little faster. Yep. Because we're cursed, the ghost comes a little faster. At 2:30 instead of 3. So this is going to be the last dig we're actually going to do. Yeah, Ms. Caldwell, and some good looking emotes over there. Looking good. They look good on you. Oh, we almost dropped our rock dog on top of that explosive crate. I'm glad we did not. We got the 4-leaf clover, which delays the ghost a little bit. Either is it 4:30 or 4 if you're cursed? I don't know. I don't usually get this far cursed. But hey, look, a jetpack. Shame we already have one. Gonna be freeing all of these hired hands in a minute here. And hopefully you get to sacrifice them all on a Kali altar on the next floor, or the floor after. Because that's really the only way this run is gonna go anywhere. We got us a crown. Crown number 1 of the 3 crowns I'd like to have. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Oh well. Take out that skelly. And explore up here. See if there's one more crate. There is not. So we'll just get to moving on. Free a couple hired hands from their prisons. And go back to the safety of the volcano, the relative safety of the volcano. All good things. And all the hired hands made it out alive. I'm gonna give it 1 second. So it must be 4:30 when the 4-leaf clover and the ghost comes, because it's not at 4. I hope a couple of them make this jump. And then we find a Kali altar very soon. Looks like one of them made that jump, 3 of them made it in the lava. Oh no, there's another survivor up there. That's good. Some sketchy lava pits over there. And there goes the last hired hand, but that's not the end of the world. And now everyone's favorite part of the run, the moon challenge. play some Minecraft, go and find the bow. There it is. That gives us the freedom to explore the rest of the area, maybe get some more cash. Hey, look at that! Grenade, Poseidon. Did you drive here together, or it just happens to be a coincidence? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's happening? Welcome to both of you. We're having another brand of our Let's Make Mistakes stream, which is every stream in general, but it never feels right calling you poison type. That's whatever you like, Poseidon. I've called you Ian for long enough, but you know, it can go either way. We both have cool enough names. Love the shirt. Thank you. Gabe the dog, may he rest in peace. It's my Christmas sweater. It's no longer Christmas. But it doesn't have to be Christmas to celebrate dogs, right? So right now I am cursed, so permanently 1 HP, and I'm trying to go around and find some Kali altars to blow up, so I can find an item that's going to kill me anyway. I call every other Smasher by their tag. Oh, I feel special. Hey, this is what we've been holding out for. Please don't die. Our hired hand friend is trying to die down here, but just like everything else, he failed at that. Lived long enough to get us some climbing gloves. Now we just gotta find a doggo. And then we have a real successful run starter here. All I need is, oh, there's a dead dog. That's not what I wanted. All I'm gonna need is a, an altar on 4-2, and we are in business. Oh wait, I forgot, I already got the Kapala from the gift shop, which is super sexy. I don't think I can get a second Kapala. But I want enough favors so I can eventually get some jelly to cure this curse. But not yet. She seems angry with you. That's okay, I don't blame her. So 1 altar down, 2 more to find to go. We got jetpack climbing gloves for a kill and skip later if we want. Everything's coming up poison. We didn't die to that skeleton. Like I said, all good things. We don't have a ton of bombs, so I'm going to use Olmec to dig down to Waddler. We can drop off the bow and pray for eggplant. The dog on your shirt looks like Gidget on The Secret Life of Pets. Never seen that show slash movie slash whatever you're talking about, but Gidget sounds like a good dog. I'm a fan. So we drop off the bow. I'm just going the wrong way here. The question is, where do we go? The question is always, where do we go? Do we go temple and get an alien compass? Or do we go tide pools and play it safe? Now, I have to see those movies. I never watch movies. I still haven't, there's so many movies I still haven't seen. I still haven't seen Avengers Endgame, that's how behind I am. Everybody in America saw Avengers Endgame. I am downright un-American because I haven't made it out there yet. But let's weigh pros and cons. So if I go temple, I'm guaranteed a Kali altar, which I want to blow up, because that's the second to last step towards getting the true crown. And in the City of Gold, I will have crush traps available to destroy the ball and chain. That's good. If I go tide pools, I'm much more likely to get an eggplant for the triple crown because of the guaranteed present spawning on 4-2. I mean, also if I go temple, I love Avatar. We talking James Cameron or cartoon? Because I've never seen an episode of the cartoon Avatar. And I didn't know I loved James Cameron. I saw it once, maybe with you. Did we watch Avatar together? I liked it. Anyway, I don't know. We have an Ankh. So we could go... If we're lucky enough to get an altar in 4-1 or 4-2, then we're guaranteed True Crown and Duat. Or City of Gold, rather. The eggplant's more likely. Yes, we watched I Thought So. I liked it. I can't say I think about it much in my day-to-day life. It's not like, oh, I love Avatar. I enjoyed it when we watched it. Maybe it was just spending time with you, I don't know. It is all a mystery. I don't know. I think cartoon is better, man. I've heard that. I've heard I need to catch up with the Nickelodeon Avatar and Korra. It's on my to-do list, okay? I'll get to it. It's on my backlog with my 1,000 Steam games and such. Oh man, okay. It's decision time. I have 100K. So I could... I could go Tide Pools just to get guaranteed entry into Tusk's place, which will mean I'll have a cure. Let's play it safe. Let's go Tide Pools. I wanted to go Tide Pools and hope to get the Eggplant Crown. I'd like that. I remember people getting seriously depressed after experiencing Avatar. Why? From what I understand, there's a lot of, like, very, very positive messages and characters in that show. Well, I guess you can't answer that without spoiling. And I do plan on watching it someday. Oh boy. Hired Hand gonna be taking this hit real hard for us. Okay, okay. Awful nice of him. Something about spirituality overload, yeah. Something about being able to not be able to control the forces of nature and bend water and air yourself. I can understand why that would be depressing. Alright. That's not an altar up there, is it? No, it is not. And I don't think there was an altar on the far right up there. I guess there could be. James Cameron's avatar? Look, man, I can't keep track of you kids and your avatars. It's like Pokemon, there's too many of them nowadays. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's good. Love's getting me some paste. Would especially love not killing myself with that cape. Alright. By bouncing it off the electricity. I really don't want this run to end. At least the style of the run. To getting myself smacked in the head by a dice or an item. So that's why we're being so cautious with this stuff. I don't know, Avatar, the Avatar movie is that kind of movie that I don't remember much of. Like, I could lay out some basic plot points, I guess. Alien species that humans want to get their resources, and Captain Planet, he's our hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Guy wants to sleep with Blue Girl. Blue Girl wants to sleep with Guy. But oh no, he's really a human, but humans are trying to destroy everything. It's like the IMDb summary, right? Or thereabouts. I don't know. But we're done with Tusk. We got a crossbow, which is fine. Now I'm really, really hoping to see a Kali altar on this floor in particular. That is the dream. If we don't find one, well. And I think just for safety's sake, we're gonna bomb through the floor here. Because I don't want to deal with this and all those squids over there. Just don't feel like it. Last place for a Kali altar. Oh man! This could be something special here. This is all our hopes and dreams. This is the Triple Crown. Oh wait, where's Beg? Didn't I blow up an altar already? Where's Beg? She has forgiven you. That means that for sure I blew up an altar. Where's Beg? Did I miss an altar somewhere? Oh, I'm gonna be mad if this is perfect. And I still don't get my Triple Crown. Beg, my dude, you're letting me down. We're gonna go with it anyway, because I went through all the trouble to get here cursed. That's okay. We didn't explicitly need the Ankh for what we're trying to do. Yes, I'm bummed. I'm very bummed. But the run's not over. Where is Beg? There was that squid over on this side. There's no way that squid hit Beg, right? Right? That's not how that works. Squids need something to aggro them. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got plenty more to sacrifice over here. Meg? No, Beg. Little dude who appears on the altars and is supposed to give me bombs and then a cool item that's gonna kill me. And he was supposed to have been here by now, but he's late. Unless there's something I'm missing. But there's second Kapala. Alright, we'll figure this out in a little bit. First, we got Excalibur. We're gonna ditch the clone gun. Well, we're probably gonna carry the clone gun and ditch Excalibur. What did I do with the clone gun? There it is. There's that stupid caveman on the turkey that killed me. Alright. Compad down here. Come on, dude. Come hang out with me. Alright. He always gets caught down there. Come on up. Drop the camera, we're not taking pictures today. Go for the present. So he's got Excalibur. You've got the eggplant. I think that's good enough. I think we just go. Did the hired hand just go get himself killed? Alright, we have one more path. One more possible path to victory. Oh my god. What a floor for everything to go so wrong. Yeah, well, we still got an eggplant. I guess I could have blown up the altar on that floor, too. But with Beg gone, I don't know. That's right. That's all okay. This is gonna be another one of those runs, huh? I keep getting so incredibly stupidly lucky. With this lava skip. And nothing else. Like, I keep getting doors in the lava so I can skip that, but I can't get a hired hand to live for 10 seconds. He has to jump back in the water with Excalibur and kill himself? My goodness. Just varying levels of luck, I guess. It's no big deal. Alright. Alright. Well, there's an altar and still no beg, so something has gone wrong somewhere, and he's not coming. We're not cursed anymore anyway. Oh well. So it's not Triple Crown, so it's not True Crown. If we can get Eggplant Crown to Cosmic Ocean again, I'm still real happy with that. Should change the stream title, but if anyone comes in and says wrong crown, you're right. And it's an accomplishment that I got myself cursed on the first floor, which is a terrible idea for even this run. And then got this far without getting hit. I'll take it. Wait. I forgot that our hired hand died and we lost Excalibur. So do I go for 10 bombs? And get the Tablet of Destiny? No, I'd like to try kill and skip. So what if the stakes are high? We'll go for the cool thing. Again, after all, we got an eggplant. That's a victory in and of itself, you know? Hello. This is a good place for us to farm up a little more blood. Especially since we were lucky enough to find spike boots on a previous floor. No alien compass, which is sad, but it's what I get for not going my desired route. Playing it safe and losing it all anyway. Oh well. Not better. That works just fine, huh? Just stick a bomb to a snowman and throw the snowman instead? Alright. Oh, dude. After all that, not only did I... Wait. Yeah, I forgot to step back into Waddler, but there's no reason to since I left the clone gun behind. And I didn't go and get the clover. Alright, we'll take this. I didn't get the clover, we don't really need it here. See if I can get like 1 or 2 more Yetis, because I don't want to run the risk of randomly dying to UFO. But I could use the extra health. See if we can get one more good sacrifice out of it. There's plenty to sacrifice. There's one of those explosions I was worried about, because if it's like a UFO hitting a landmine and then the UFO's like ship just comes crashing down on me, that would be tragic. Where's the eggplant child? After all that, where's the eggplant child? I picked him up and I put him down. Do you have to bring the eggplant child out of the cave first? Did he follow me out of the cave somehow? Oh, where did it all go so wrong? This run sucks. Man, I hope this isn't the run that goes all the way. I hope this isn't my first Cosmic Ocean completion. Failed True Crown, failed Eggplant Crown. Failed to keep Excalibur with me, got the clone gun, failed to keep it. Lost the Ankh to a dude on a turkey. Of all the runs I've messed up, this is the one that I least want to go all the way. Yeah. Oh well. At the same time, I'm certainly not going to argue with a completion if I get there. Let's just carry the sarcophagus with us the whole time. Alright, so I don't really know how to do this well. Let's see how that does. That's not as high up as they go, right? I can do one more. Let's do one here, too. Did I miss? That should be fine. That should be fine, right? Refresh my jetpack because I'm not sure if I did or not. Give it a try. Oh no! I lost the sarcophagus. But hey, we successfully did kill Inskip. It's extremely hard, my first time doing it on stream. Screwed everything else up, but we got that done. Just get in there. No hesitation, no waiting, and most importantly, no clone gun. The eyes and mouths again, yes. We're in the bad place. And there were 3 or 4 different cool things that were going on in this run, and I screwed up all of them. And I'm very sad. Am I sweating? Nah. It's all in a day's work, you know? Doesn't matter if it's hard, doesn't matter if it's impossible, doesn't matter if I've done it before. Cool as a cucumber. It's my #1 rule in life. Panicking in no situation ever does you any good. My biggest regret, I don't know why the eggplant child didn't come with me. I got through and I picked him up and I put him down. I don't think... maybe I have to take him out of... I don't know. I don't know anything. Let's just go find Waddler and get this over with. Another Kali altar to remind us of Beg's betrayal. Why didn't he just show up? Meg, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trying your very best to sub. I appreciate you. Stop by again sometime. We'll hang out. We'll have us a good time. In the meantime, any other Twitch channel you go to, make sure you spam my emotes. Do some advertising. Alright, well, we're at 30 health. I guess I'll take success in any form it comes in. Man. I'm about 32 health now. Alright. Will D. Thanks, Meg. I'll catch you next time. Close enough. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I got my jetpack and paste and a decent number of resources, so one way or another, it looks like things are going to be happening. Looks like I got a good shot at, getting to and defeating Hundun. We'll see. Wait, do I have iframes here? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That matters. Ooh, boy. So, wait. So I didn't want to get poisoned, but that's not the end of the world. I still got this floor and next to cure it, but I think that means I should go back to the Goliath frog and see if the doggo is down there. But that's not a great look otherwise. Let's open him up. Oh, I'd never killed a Goliath frog before. Okay. Yeah, because I don't recall seeing... I never unlocked the ninja. That's really funny. Huh. Teleporter down there. There's a dog, okay. I heard him. Where is he? There, okay. Right in front of me. In a rather treacherous place, but oh well. Good done. So see, got poisoned, but it's not a big deal. Get in here before the poison tick takes another health. Yep, a little extra health. We'll just damage boost through that. Doesn't really matter much. Yeah, it looks like we got to Hundun. Not poisoned, but Yeet Boy 69420. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the true crown attempts that aren't working because everything went wrong here, but hey, we're still about to get the Cosmic Ocean, so that's a win in my book, I think. But thank you for the follow, my dude. Good to have you. Kill a hired hand? Well, you're a little late. If my ninja Fred is still down there somewhere, rest in peace. Undun got to him before I could. But the next hired hand I kill, I'll be thinking of you. Yeet Boy 69 420. Alright. So almost there. Just gonna not get poisoned and not get my jetpack blown up by the boss, and everything will be fine. Alright. That's not great. It's fine. That works. Huh. That's still not quite the plan, but he's dead. So we are Cosmic Ocean bound. Without the True Crown, without the Eggplant Crown, I blew them both in this run. I still can't figure out why Beg didn't show up, but we in there. And again, as long as I'm in the Cosmic Ocean, it's kind of hard to complain, you know? That's an ugly exit door. We're just gonna... We're low on resources coming in, but that is still very worth a bomb to me. As a matter of fact, we're gonna get the Crush Trap out of there, too. And we'll see if we can save that one for last. This looks to be... At the very least, this looks to be a small temple floor. If not small, then short. See if we can get a couple of these sorceresses out of the way here. The ball dodged me there. Alright, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Mercifully short. Because the very first Cosmic Ocean floor showing up and having a temple, like, that's not ideal. But oh well. We'll just dodge the Crocmen and we're good. Lure him to the right a little bit, and we in there. One down, 90 something to go. But I watched enough of the boys at the ESA runs earlier. They filled me with determination. Get some of them poison traps out of the way. Despite the name, I'm not really interested in getting poisoned here. This again looks like kind of a small floor. Relatively. That one or two? Oh boy, we're having attention span problems again as soon as I get to the Cosmic Ocean. Not a great look, huh? It's alright. It's either one or two. I think it might be two. Let's pop over here. Let's just give a quick look before I pop it in case I'm wrong. No, I gotta be right. Just back whip it, dude. Come on. There you go. Cut him around in a short circle before we pop into the exit. Cool. Gonna dodge there. You can dodge me there. Okay. Cool. Carry around a mole body just in case I catch an arrow trap that I wasn't looking for. Like that one. Happy to have a camera to start this. Get some snake pictures in here. Alright. Looks like a very big dwelling compared to the last couple levels, at least, for sure. Yeah, this crush trap should take care of him just fine. The bear trap, whatever. That's 2. We'll take the loop, but first we'll check out what's over here. Actually, we're not going to take the loop, because there's number 3. And a boomerang, which I'd rather have the boomerang than the camera, I think. And the exit. Good RNG so far. A very good Cosmic Ocean start. I think I'll take a second, and I'll farm a little bit more blood before I move on. No, no, no. So we got 2 orbs down here. I think we'll just blow up that one. And then we'll... Oh, the exit's right there, so we're probably going to save this one for last. I'll cash money before I keep moving. Seems fine. Oh, hey, look, it's a Meg. You just missed her. She tried very hard to figure out how Twitch Prime works and how to give me a free sub, and then she got a random sub from a different viewer right afterwards. Tragic. But hey, she still got that star next to her name, which I think that's the next step. I think that's what I'll do in the next couple days. Is figure out a cooler icon for my subs, for the members of the Poison Pen. Taking a bit of a risk there. That's okay. Is that's the last one there, right? Yeah, this is the last. Because the other one is over on the left here. Cool. Then yeah, that's fine. Get the jellyfish a-moving. Glad we went around and got rid of the witch doctors, even if that was the wrong way. So we in there. We're going to get away from the ceiling of Neo Babylon as soon as possible. But this is another teeny tiny level. Little tiny baby level. So we'll pop this one first. Maybe pop that one next, but see if we can find the last before we do. No UFOs, like no enemies here. That's... I don't want to brave going near the lava, so we're just gonna snipe it over there. Get a snipe. And we're going to very carefully whip that and kite the jellyfish around. Have him go for one more loop so we can get the shock trap out of the way. Cool. I'm gonna get the sorceress to fire straight down twice so we can get around, get the cat first. Awesome. I'm gonna watch that poison come around the loop. The sand that dripped poison. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't look like a very wide level. Which is cool. Yep, that's where that poison is coming from, that's dripping into the sand. Take it slow just because I don't want to get any of these crush traps moving unless I have to. Yeah. please. Well, I missed a lot of things there, but that's okay. I'm gonna lure this crush trap out first, get the sorceress to blow up that bubble, and then the last bubble is down there. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, was crush the sorceress with that trap. Where was the exit? Can I take the loop safely here? Yes. Oof. Mostly good plays there. Mostly good plays. But with the last bubble being down here and we can just safely loop it afterwards, we're gonna dodge that trap, stomp on that, kite the jelly over, and then another temple level clear. Feeling good? Ooh, ooh. And this is an actually beautiful floor. That was a bad arrow whip, but that's okay. Because we got 2 orbs to the left, 1 orb to the right, and the exit directly above me. You'll love to see it. Missed picking up the boomerang, but we'll bubble back for it because it's worth it. Don't touch that arrow trap above me. Cool. So Devin, I saw a Tommy lurking in chat earlier. Gave him a shout out. He was lurking around at the beginning of my just chatting portion, but he didn't actually say anything or acknowledge me back. But you let him know. I see him. That's even if you're still here. I know you have a tendency to open my stream and then just dip. But you know what? That little bit of support, it's enough for me. Thanks for coming by, dude. So we got an exit down here. It's a volcano level, but I don't see a whole lot of lava, which means we're not at as high a risk of magma men leaping on us, but still makes me nervous. Probably go and get rid of that firebug just to be safe. Take the loop here just to check out what's on the right side. The answer, robot. Alright, so there's one ball right near the top middle. We've been over here, right? Or bottom middle, really. Then there's the other ball has to be right over here somewhere. Probably like right here, right? Yep. And there's number 3. Since there's not a lot of lava down here, I'm gonna take a second just to safely walk over, make sure I have a path down to the exit. Which I do. Go left a little bit, kite the jellyfish around, and then safely drop to the exit. Cool. How about a prediction? Chat's kind of quiet right now, but if you want to toss a prediction, you are very welcome to. Like I said, we're not going to die to that ball and chain trap. I guess you can leave a long-lasting prediction up, because I'm either gonna be here in the cosmic ocean for a while or die. What's the prediction? Do I make it to 750? Do I clear the whole cosmic ocean? Do I die in the temple? The answers to these questions and more on the next episode of Poison Type Stream. Nah, it was the first one. 750? Alright, do we have a safe egress up here? Oh, that's a good thing I looked up, because that ball and chain trap might have jump scared me. Loop him up and around. Expert dodge, we're looking good. Is that another Freakazoid? Remember, do you eat beans? It was Animaniacs. It was Animaniacs, I do remember that. It was the survey ladies. Oh, man. Predictions started. Win channel points. What are the stakes here? Do I remember that reference? If you do, I do. In most cases. Will we see 750? Is the question. I don't know, man. I got no onk and low resources. But do you want to bet against the streamer? Y'all can bet more than 10, right? The participants determine the stakes. I told you chat's kind of quiet right now. If I could bet on myself, I would. I'm feeling real good tonight. Even though everything about this run has been not at all what I've wanted, up to and including this point. If I get a CO clear, I don't care how it happens, really. I still don't know why Beg didn't appear on at the second altar. I truly don't know why, because I'm pretty sure I did everything right for it. I don't know why the eggplant child didn't follow me when I when I unlocked him, picked him up, and put him down. I have a lot of questions, and I don't have a lot of answers. But oh well. But I don't know, this could be the end right here. I only got one ball, and I haven't seen the other balls or the exit. And this is a very big dwelling. I think I'm good, right? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm dead. Hey, we're not going to see 750. So, feel free to change that right now. Ah, damn it. Prediction result is haha no. Feeling real good tonight. No, so much went wrong in that run. Beg didn't listen, the hired hands didn't listen. I played fine. I was cursed on like the second floor. And I carried that with me all the way through to what, Tide Pools 2? Under an hour? Time's not bad. Kill and skip? Done. Played really well. Didn't matter. Ah. Kate, darling, are we playing Among Us tonight or what? Is that happening? What's the word in the Discord? I guess I could look. I also have Discord. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, put on some ads. Lord of the Lard Butts remains silent but votes against my success. I don't know who that is, but feel free to drop a follow if you'd like to continue wallowing in my misery. Am I streaming it? I don't know. 1, aloha. 2, yeah. In the end, you were right. Good to have you here. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, grab some more water, run to the bathroom, and maybe more Spelunky, maybe some Among Us. Who knows what we're gonna do. But, BRB. Nah, it was one of those I really hope I'm wrong votes. You didn't even know Spelunky 2 came out? Dude, it's really very good. Don't know if it's recency bias to say it's one of my favorite games of all time, but boy, it's really good. That's why I started this whole streaming business. Did you play Spelunky 1? Because I played a lot of Spelunky 1. Where did he go? Well, he died. If we're talking about the Cosmic Ocean. If you're talking about me, hi Poseidon, I'm back. Just mourning my run. Ah well, let's get my Discord out of full screen here. And let's see. What is everyone talking about in the Among Us Discord stuff? Oh, it looks like people are showing up. Let's pop it open. I think I might switch over to some Among Us in a minute here. But so ham-handed that I have to stay away from the bread aisle. That's like a 1950s sitcom joke, and I approve of it. But it's boy, it's a great spectator game. You don't have to be good at the game if you watch somebody else. I've been dead for like 2 minutes, and that spider went out of its way to come and knock my jetpack into me, huh? Hello, spider. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I am a Spelunky 2 streamer. Love the game. Play it a lot. And I'm so sad that I lost that run. I might just go and play a completely different game. So with that, that'll be all the Spelunky for the night. Yeah. If you enjoy Spelunky 2 content, I'll be doing it every day this week, Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be going on and doing Cosmic Ocean attempts, which is the big, dangerous, long level at the end. 99 floors of the game spitting straight fire at you. Drop a follow if you like it, and I'll see you then. Otherwise, stick around for some Among Us content. I think that's the plan. Among Us with the crew. Gonna change the stream title. Gonna change the game. I've never actually streamed Among Us before, but golly, I like the game. I guess we can keep the permadeath tag in, because you know. That's fine. Among Us with the crew, TM. And we'll still throw out the new emote hype. What should the title be? Among Us with the boys. That's what the other boys would say. Among Us with the boys and girls. That's non-gender inclusive. Among Us with the homies. Homies is a gender-neutral term. But if I call you Koga, rewarded, sent to the corner of shame, or banned. I have trouble believing that anyone would name themselves after a Pokemon trope and get mad at anyone who is about it. Koga was my dude back in the day. I have a mint condition Japanese Koga's Beedrill Pokemon card in my closet. So hell yeah, I'll take Koga. Please call me Poison, or Esteemed Elite 4 member Koga, whatever you prefer. What do I call you? May I call you Lordy? Should it be Lardbutt? That feels derogatory. If he calls you Poison, I'll time him out. No, oh God, Salt City. He's gone mad with power, just as we expected would happen. So, question to chat: if I'm about to join this Discord channel, let me know if you can hear everybody else.
I just thought it'd be interesting to go with Paulus.
Why don't we do...
I know we did that one last time. And I'm super down to do it again this time too. But I like starting off with at least for the first couple rounds, just getting my brain back into it with the original.
Okay. I think I have to remake for that just because.
Can y'all can my chat hear the people? Hear the other people? Talk to me, chat.
Hey, hey, Poison, how you doing?
You're not in my chat, but I'm not in my own Discord for this.
I'm not in my own Discord.
Yeah.
We could be.
No,
I
I'm.
just wanted to say hi. That's all.
Oh, well. Hello, Maddie, Ben, Kate, and a furry. Hello, welcome.
Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. Hi, good to have you.
Kelly.
Well, no, I don't want to listen, chat. I don't want to tear these people away from their familiar Discord just to bring them into mine as advertising for my own stream. That would be rude, right? That'd be super rude.
Okay, so that's the
you're officially
one per
streaming the
skill.
game, correct?
I mean, right now I'm streaming my desktop with a picture of my face in the corner of it, and I'm talking to you for content.
So handsome.
It's so handsome.
That's solid content right there. That's solid
Yes.
content.
Chat says hello to the random disembodied voices.
Hello, chat. You guys are awesome.
I mean, it's a new guy in chat specifically, but
New guy in chat.
yeah, we're calling him Lordy, who I'm going to call Suge Knight according to his old username. You're familiar with Suge Knight, right?
Can I curse on your stream?
I don't know. Try it. See what happens.
I meant. Am I
Now
allowed?
Do
she's
it.
self-conscious.
Do it.
No, I'm
If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't be a coward about it.
But
I'm not listening. I'm
Sticky
trying.
butt, sticky butt.
Okay. So we're gonna ban Maddie preemptively. Go ahead, Kate. You were saying?
I want to make sure if I can't curse, if you don't want me to curse, I will literally do my best to not curse.
Oh, I can hear them, but to me they're pretty quiet. Let's turn up desktop audio a little, just a scooch, just a scotch. Maddie's screaming me.
Hello!
Oh my god, Jiminy Crickets.
How's that, Suge Knight? We catch it? I'm stream troubleshooting with you guys. You are my content right now. I hope that's okay.
Oh, you go for it. We're not doing anything.
Yeah,
No.
we only have 4 people at the moment.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
We'll turn up desktop audio a little bit better. Okay, we're trying to keep them out of the red zone. I turned it up a little bit more. Ben, sing me a song.
I deserve the red zone.
Ben, sing me a song. I need to test audio.
I can do
Uh,
ASMR.
I can't think of any songs to sing.
You know any
No,
Nicki
what?
Minaj?
Thankfully, no.
What?
I'd like to hear that.
Kate,
I'd like
was that your
No.
Nicki Minaj impression right there? Or were you swallowing a couple whole hard-boiled eggs? All right, I apologize.
I need a second. Oh god.
He's
I'm
exploiting you for free labor. Well, I mean, if people are coming in slow, no, I don't want to drag people away from Alex's Discord. That would be quite rude.
I know. I never know the etiquette. I never know the etiquette.
What should I do? Adelaide, you're here. You're a mod. What do I do? Do I move this to my Discord because I'm streaming? Do I completely take over
Well-
this Among Us group and make it mine?
Well, you know, how many people are you inviting? Is it just Devin?
No, I mean like the 6 of us who are currently in chat. I ripped them out of the Space Murder channel where we've all made a comfortable
No,
home for ourselves.
Well, you know, that's these are consequences that you have to deal with now.
Snap.
Or, oh man, now people in chat are saying they're going out and buying the game. I'm gonna make my own Among Us Discord server with blackjack and hookers.
Great. Great.
I mean, that's perfect.
Oh,
That's
I-
what you should do.
I say that as my mom enters chat. Hello, mom. Welcome.
Uh-oh.
I don't actually gamble. I'm sorry.
What?
It's
Are,
Yeah, you
are
do.
you apologizing for gambling, or
just for knowing too much Futurama, or no, not even too much, just the right amount of Futurama.
There's my dude. Thank you. This sounds shady. Don't forget the blackjack. No, I just said I'm not actually a gambler. Forget what you saw on the Spelunky stream. Yeah, forget the whole thing.
I'm a liar sometimes.
Well, it's
Wait, what?
it's part of the game, isn't it? Who else is saying that they're going to be coming through?
I thought the whole thing was set up when
Yeah, let's see who's. Yeah,
So
I'm a
the-
potato. I thought was gonna come along.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looked like Murderine. I thought, and
Mike said he wasn't coming till 9.
9. Okay,
Well, it's just about 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just about 9.
mean,
Did he
this-
say Gina was gonna play?
I don't know.
This is not a
Just
just
try
chatting
out the
stream. I should just change the title again.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a second. This might
Like,
be this might be super loud.
I mean, technically, we're just chatting.
That is true. Like I said, you're my content. I'm gonna go into the
Where's-
yeah. We're gonna go
Where's
into
Shark?
the...
Is Shark free to play?
Shark has been to every single one of my streams since I started at the beginning of January, except for this one. So Shark is on A right
I
now.
noticed.
No.
No, he was here earlier, but like only for a little bit.
You should just tell me where to go on Discord. Yeah, okay. If nothing else, I'm going to invite my friend Devin because he likes to shout and throw accusations around. If that is all right.
Yeah, no, please. Yeah, we should get.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
like
people
that.
around,
Devin.
let's-
All right. If you're gonna
Let's go.
stream, I'm gonna stream because
Okay, I promise not to stream snipe you if you promise not to stream snipe me.
I'm not doing that. I'm not even watching your stream anymore.
I'm gonna stream Snipe
Well,
Fusion.
why aren't you watching my stream?
Do you want me to watch? I can't because that feels like cheating. I don't
It
want-
is.
It is cheating.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
Straight up, that's what it
literally
is.
cheating.
Listen, no, I'm not. I'm not watching your stream anymore. You've officially lost a viewer.
Well, you watch his
I'm taking
stream.
that gem off of
You
your
watch
name. All right.
your stream, and maybe the cheating like cancels out or something, you know?
Ah.
I mean, listen, nobody watches my stream, so it's okay.
Okay, so there's a much easier way to deal with this problem.
I should likely
You just
explain
have to
myself.
Kill poison at the start of every game.
Yeah,
Right, there you
that's
go.
okay.
That's what it is. Solution.
That's my goal every
Well,
time.
the solution
okay?
is we all stream and we all watch each other's streams.
Oh my
That is
god.
also
All
possible.
of us.
I should
And
likely
we just
explain
all know
myself. I
the
really don't
answer
care
from
about what
the
I say in
beginning.
this
And
game.
we
It's humor. I can say
immediately get the
anything. You're
emergency
welcome to say
button.
just
We
about
say,
anything there,
It's
shouldn't
these
I?
two people, right? And they shake their heads yes.
For the
and
most
then,
part,
then we all go about our
no
day.
repercussions here.
Fine.
I
Great.
should make the stream point bonus less frequent. I don't know how to do that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I
it.
barely know what I'm doing at all.
Alright, well, here you go. Oh god.
Oh, wait, where
Please
is-
the forest now.
I should probably.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, buddy.
We got.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought you'd be watching the game.
What? No, I don't care about football. The Ravens are out.
Yeah, the Ravens are out. They did
Yeah,
not
so
very well
sad.
yesterday.
Oh, we were watching.
Ugh,
Okay.
Sad.
Wow, we're in game. at least.
sad face.
We're just playing regular, no proximity
All right.
or anything.
Well, before we do anything,
I
let's
am not
let's get
set for proximity.
let's get Salt City Slayer in here.
I can just never get it to work.
I did get a new headset though, so it's not my fault anymore.
All right.
Yay!
Anymore.
Anymore.
Quote, unquote,
Sam, do I need
anymore.
another? I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to completely just take over,
Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry.
just
I'm
take over my
sorry!
friends.
Now we really know. Now we'll find out, I suppose.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
No, how
So
could
I
you
got
do
in my
that?
chat 3 people saying they're interested in playing, but I don't want to take this over, and then when the usual people show up, be like, yeah, sorry, your game that you created and I joined was full because I took it over.
Yeah,
So
I've got- I was
the
gonna
question
say-
is, do I limit the people who are saying that they want to play in chat to like maybe 1 or 2, or do I leave and make my own Among Us game and let y'all have a good time without having a big dirty streamer here, or?
Oh, I mean, I'm down to be strummed, but
Yeah, I want to get.
Down to be sure.
I'm
but no, I mean, we're right now missing 2 people. We've got 8 in the chat right now if Gina's playing. So that's
Yes.
Gina
That's
is going to be joining.
so that's 9. That's 9.
I mean, we
put-
could get my buddy Sam in here and then
Hi,
rotate
Devin.
out.
Whoa, howdy.
Hi,
Yeah,
another
we get-
person I possibly don't know.
Sam,
Mike, are you
Sam, if
Salt?
you're interested,
Who
you can
is
pop in.
Salt?
Okay.
No, I'm spam.
Evan.
Oh, I don't see you.
You don't see actual spam bot right in the top of the chat?
You
alphabetical.
just haven't joined the actual.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I've played this
Yeah,
game like 4 times.
Hello, Salt City Slayer.
Prepare to be soul read by poison.
Oh, he gets it. That's- I don't know. I don't
I've known
understand
him for
how you are
years.
so good at this game. I don't understand how you knew it was me when I hadn't said a goddamn word, and you knew in like 30 seconds.
Be right back.
I don't know.
Well, the wild card is one of my closest friends since the 5th grade, Salt City Slayer, who knows me almost better than any other human in the world. And he rarely uses that power for good. So I feel like this. I feel
Even
like this
sticks out a little
particular
bit. All right, I'll
chat.
take it.
Don't worry about me, Jim. I don't even own it. I'm not sure I'd like it. It's Well, Mr. Bagel, knowing the way you are in these multiplayer games sometimes, at least two people in this room right now are going to be crying in an hour.
Me.
Cry.
Me. It'll be me.
No, I throw myself out there. I
cry.
usually mute my mic when I do it, but now that I'm on stream, it's all out there for the world to see.
My dog had a roll of paper towel for dinner tonight. Tomorrow morning's gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
High fiber diet.
What are we waiting on? Devin?
Also, since
One AFK.
No, I'm in game. I'm green as fuck, baby.
Oh, that's another curse. Everything.
yeah, there's the curse words. All right.
There it
As
is.
long as we're not throwing around like racial or homophobic slurs, that's going to be the line that I cross. But that's
Well,
not an issue
yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So.
It's gonna be the line you
I
cross.
was gonna say, I assume, yeah, that's the line we all crossed, and we're like, you can go now.
Yes, I agree.
Hey, somebody read out the room.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we gotta reset the room. That's okay. I did just toss my stream link in the Discord chat, so if anyone wants to
Just go watch
hopefully
the-
not cheat.
Oh, so we can cheat off you. Okay.
I would really like it if you didn't cheat, but it's somewhere you can hang out and see what's going on. Maybe.
Yeah. It just
That's
is-
way too long of a code. I don't think that's correct.
It just combines the two.
That's a very long code.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the space for it.
There we go.
That code is suspicious.
All right, so the room key is YLDHC WT MU AM BLT YX. For anyone in chat who wants to join.
BLT what?
No, Adelaide, can I fight you for pink?
Fight. fight.
What?
No.
Listen. It's whoever pushes the button fastest at the end of the round. So if you can beat me, then you can have it.
Oh man, I get to start as red. I
Oh,
respect that.
People in other parts of the
Oh.
world die. fighting.
Sam, you are in the Discord.
Alright.
Hello, Sam. Welcome.
I would thumb wrestle you for it, but I don't have thumbs. I don't know.
I don't have thumbs.
I don't know.
I don't have thumbs.
I tell my dog all the time that she doesn't have thumbs.
I don't. I was gonna say I don't. It's too far away, but I don't know what came out of my mouth. I don't.
It's okay, I'll be purple.
I don't have thumbs. Is
Listen.
the response to anything.
It's
I've
been a
ever
very
heard.
long year.
All
Okay.
right.
Nope, it's good. It's only been
It's been
17
2
days.
weeks!
I know.
Alright.
Sam, I see your
I'm gonna
name
set
lighting
aside.
up every now and then, but I don't hear you talk. Is that because there's a lot of strong personalities in the room, or are you not here?
Probably is. People have heard me.
Yeah, I heard
Not
you.
I
spam.
have to
Sam.
hear you, I heard
Slink.
Oh, Sam.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hello. You're just quiet.
Very quiet. Yeah.
Okay, good to have you. Are we?
I guess I'll
Down,
start the game.
Let's do it.
Hold
Yeah,
on, real quick before we start, it's
Nope.
okay, confirm ejector
Should not. I
off.
knew you'd fit in here.
I just want to make sure.
It looks
Oh, well.
good. It looks good.
All right.
I think.
So we're muted in the Discord, and hopefully anyone listening from my stream is going to mute me right now. The question is, does spam kill us immediately? No. Okay. Because this is my very first time streaming Among Us, I get the feeling there's going to be a couple hiccups to work out because I'm not used to talking to myself out loud in real time. Right here we got what? We got brown, red, dark blue. I'm gonna see if we can huddle close to blue in the darkness. So we got blue and purple over here, both of us just hoping that someone fixes the lights. Never mind, it's a double kill. And the streamer dies immediately. On the bright side, I don't have to worry about juggling back and forth, muting my mic and muting myself on stream.
By the way, somebody's unmuted. I heard the squish sound on your microphones.
It
I
was,
also heard the squish
it was
sound.
indeed a
Yeah.
double kill. Oh,
It's
the
not
nice
on
thing
camera,
is,
so I don't know who
now-
did it, but I did hear it.
now if she
I have my
wants to,
Steam overlay off because I don't want shit like that to happen. So
if she wants to, Kate can come
Oh,
and
I
hang
don't
out
know
with
who
me
it
in
was. I
chat,
didn't pay
and we
attention
can
to
talk
it,
about
but-
being in
I
bed together.
have headphones in, so you can't have heard
It
my-
was a double kill.
Yeah,
That's.
I also have headphones in.
I feel like every time I've watched one of my
recently got
friends
this as well.
stream this
Is it-
game,
And I was
Maybe
muted
from-
during that time too.
I mean, Poison's dead. Was it possibly from him?
I mean, it could be from either one of them.
I know Poison uses headphones because he clearly has them on
Yeah.
when he streams.
Well, I mean, like if you have his
Hmm.
stream on, maybe or something.
Anyway,
someone has my stream
yeah.
on. I'm banning you.
I was on cans for a long time there. I don't have any idea.
Gina, why'd you hit the emergency button?
You're
Was that what it
muted,
was?
honey.
So I didn't see who it was.
I
It's
got you.
spam and somebody else.
No, she's muted on mine too.
Yep,
Yeah, you're
that's it.
muted, Gina.
Oh no.
The thing
She's
is,
unmuted.
something I've noticed about spam because
it
we've
wasn't
played a couple
me,
times. Oh, that's what's happening.
I was with
I've played spam a couple times. When he goes up to the top,
And that's
to the
why I leave
download area
myself
first,
unmuted while I'm
he's
playing.
going to kill somebody. So immediately I was super suspicious of him.
Oh,
which
so
is why I
you
tried
were
to get away from that immediately.
were you unmuted?
No, she was muted the whole
It was
time.
Red, he's
Okay.
my cousin. Oh god.
Just now.
It was Red, I have his stream
Yeah.
up.
And I use headphones. So the only reason I heard the squish too, and I thought it was me, or not. I thought it was me. I thought it was near me.
Mhm.
Ugh. And
Yeah, I thought it
can't-
was near me as well, but then I realized it was somebody that was
Yeah, I
unmuted.
couldn't
Oh, we're
find
talking in
body.
chat. Well, that sucks. Oh, I
I don't
forgot.
believe it's
Kate is
somehow
streaming
orange.
his.
I
Kate
saw
is
you
streaming
guys
this too. They
go
killed both the
into
streamers
the
immediately.
cameras, so-
How rude.
I promise it's not me.
Go give poor Swollen a follow at twitch.tv/implodedgrenade. As you can watch us both run around and be ghosts. But I feel like every time I play this with that spam fella, I feel like he's the most dangerous other player, especially when he's imposter, because he, like me, is very kill happy. Oh well. I'm a potato 274. Wait a minute. I think I know that potato. Hello. What's happening? This is my very first time streaming Among Us, and Kate is our friend Grenade is also streaming Among Us, and immediately
Great.
we were the first two killed.
Yes.
Yeah, I did too. This time
It's spam. I knew it was spam as soon as this round started because of the way he moved upward instead of downward like he always does.
But I'm not sure if they were trying to report it.
But I still got myself caught in a double kill.
Was trying.
I could have carried this game. I could have been Detective Poison, as I am. And instead,
Also, I felt safer
went out like a
around
buster.
Natalie because she
But
said
hey, welcome
she
to the
saw me
stream.
on camera.
If you enjoy this Among Us content,
And
drop me a
she's
follow.
dead.
Yes.
Actually, when I saw Pink was murdered, I thought it was.
I didn't
thought
see
it
who
was
the other
spam.
imposter was.
Actually,
It's Quack.
because I
Oh,
thought it was
Quack's
Spam's
not
body,
usually.
I thought that means Kelly's the murderer.
I've seen Quack
Kelly, what have you
miss a
been
couple
doing?
easy double
I
kills.
was over in navigation doing the pew pew asteroids
But
for
if
a
he got
while.
it this time,
What's
and,
one, Kelly?
it's all over.
I'm Fox.
Kelly is Fox.
Kelly's Fox. I
Then
know
you're not
it's
gonna
not
follow?
Fox
Well, that's
Fox,
fine, too.
because Fox
Thanks for-
Fox and I
thanks for
were
bumping up my
in
viewer
Electrical
count. Good to have you,
time
Potato.
together when other people died.
At least go follow
as
Kate.
well
Who
as
just-
Link.
Who just accused Fox? Who was that?
Gina.
Who voiced that? I think
That was-
it's Gina.
It's not.
No, to be
Actually-
fair, it's reasonable to assume that Fox killed Spam. So that was what she was saying. She thought Fox had killed me because Fox and I are brother and sister.
Especially since Maddie
going
is also
Salt because
dead.
he was standing
I'm
on the
still gonna
body.
vote for Gina.
Okay.
Well,
I voted Salt because Salt was standing on the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much game here, isn't it? Us being related should not factor in. Is everybody related to Red? Well, one more kill and it's over. So I'm not even gonna bother with tasks. We're just gonna kinda watch poor Slink get her head cut off. Sam, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. And goodbye. Spam's not even trying to hide it anymore. He's just chilling there with her.
Too fast.
Very
Quack.
fast.
Yeah.
done, Sam.
You didn't kill
That
me
was
in the
crazy
bed.
fast.
Can we increase talk time?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Can we not
I
kill
think we
both the
gotta-
streamers immediately? We're trying to make content out of this.
Super fun.
Streamers die.
Yeah.
No!
And, yeah. I like.
So 15 seconds.
Thank you for the
more
moral
or
support,
30
Bagel.
seconds
I
more?
appreciate
That's
it.
good. This is good.
Okay.
I don't want to die. Dun, dun. That's my I
The
don't
song
wanna
of my
die
people.
song. Yes.
Yes. Our friend Potato is in chat saying hello to us over in
Hello.
Discord.
Hi, Potato.
Since I've clogged up her game with a bunch of strangers, she can't get in yet. I have a bagel and a potato.
You want me to leave?
Look at me.
A potato.
Okay.
I was going to say, if Jenk and Potato especially are going to be hopping on and we have like 15 people, we could split this out into 2 games.
That's true.
Yeah, you could have 8 and 7 or something like that.
Pizza.
Well, and then when Alex and Rachel show up,
Yeah.
and then I have perhaps a Dingo and a Bagel and a Maddox. Like I got viewers, okay?
Yeah, they didn't leave after your untimely death?
Oh wait, so did your viewers just watch me and Quack just utterly decimate?
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely.
Ah,
That's part of you being the
are-
content. And I
you're
saw.
welcome, viewer.
If you go back and watch the VOD, when you went up and set it down at the start, I'm like, I think it's spam, because whenever he goes up for the upload at the very beginning, he's going to kill me. But then I
Yeah,
still got
I-
myself caught in a double kill. I knew
Yeah,
it. I
see,
had the
that's
soul
because
read
you
from
and me both.
3 seconds
Well, see,
in.
that's because spam was going up, so I figured I'd go down, and between the 2 of us, we could kill you.
But
Yeah,
instead you killed me.
No, that was the plan.
Instead
Yeah,
you killed
my
me.
plan.
yeah, that all went really well. That
Rain
opening
NH11,
double
thank
kill
you for the
was super
follow.
Risky, but I was like, you know what?
This high level
Oh, it
Among
was
Us
perfect.
content where I
We get
died
poisoned
immediately on my
out,
first time
we're
streaming it.
safe.
Good
Like,
to
It was
have you here,
perfect.
thank you.
took both
Welcome.
streamers out, and I was just standing there with poison at one point, and I'm like, this happened.
Yeah,
Oh,
the streamer
okay.
died.
So,
Streamer
Oh, and I'm a potato with the follow. Thank you for the follow.
good luck, everyone. Hopefully I will not be...
Oh, we're going again. Okay, let's mute.
Don't
Alright,
murder
hope
me.
I'm
I
not
like
a
life.
monster. Hope I'm not a monster.
All viewers that have known you for years. Yeah, I mean, I say viewers. What I really mean is, friends. Bagel, you're more than a viewer to me. So very much more. I feel like you would be fun to play Among Us with, if only for the intense reactions you have to everything all the time. I can picture you just being unmuted, shouting curse words, screaming into the void.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, but there's already a kill here. Rest in peace,
Revenge.
Quack. You get what you deserve for last game.
We always have
That's
these
awfully
levels.
sus.
No, we all love Quack here.
Jesus.
I kid.
It was right in front of the electric panel for lights.
I can 100% clear Fox, and Salt for this kill.
Yeah, you guys were up in weapons. I passed by you guys.
I was queuing stuff, and I honestly didn't look at the people that were in the room with me.
Yeah, I was
other-
doing download, and then I went down and stood on Fox while she did weapons.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna murder me.
Nope.
Who did admin with me? Someone did card swipe with me in admin.
It was not me.
I did card swipe, but I don't know who I did it. I think I did it with Slink.
Well, if so, then Slink beat us out because I was a little late there. Slink, did you see anybody else head down in that direction?
I was right behind her.
Honestly, who I saw like Salt start to come down when I went into admin, but that was like the last time I actually saw anybody walk around.
Start to come down?
Evan,
Salt,
is
where
it
did you end up?
I ended up in weapons. Queuing
Yeah, it's
stuff.
not Salt. It's not Salt.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, with Fox, that's right.
Adelaide, where were you at?
Yep.
I am an upper engine.
Did you vent up there after getting a kill in electrical?
Yeah, because you can vent into upper engine. Yes.
Well,
No.
and in the med bay and then run up there.
Med bay.
Yeah.
You can't vent. Oh, I guess you can vent into medbay. No, I did not vent into medbay.
It's her, but let's not vote yet. Because so spam. Let's not vote yet. Relax. So spam. Who were you clearing?
Salt and Fox.
I said don't vote yet.
I'm not going to New York. I'm not
like
going to New
murder.
York. Okay, it's done. I'm not going.
Oh, is it actually you? And you?
Come to New York? Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
well.
gosh.
I like chaos.
I
Oh,
always
sorry, that was out loud.
Him so much.
Love you. So
It's so fucking.
there's a chance we're wrong, but I think based on the fact that her defense was "I hate you," I get the feeling that because she was. Wait a minute. Did she not get voted out? Are we all still alive? I guess there were more skips. I'm still relatively sure it's her. I mean, she's running up with me. We're gonna see if she's going to try to kill me. That looks like a big yes. The plan is just to kite her around the entire ship.
Somebody else died.
Oh, Slink was
And it wasn't me. I followed you around this entire time.
I
Jim.
passed by them
Where
not
was-
that long ago.
Where was the body?
Yeah, where was the body?
I hit the button.
He hit the button,
Yes, you hit the button.
Oh.
so you just hit a body.
So why you didn't see a body? You just hit a button.
Correct. Part of it was a wellness check. Part of it is I have to ask Adelaide why she hard chased me around the entire ship.
Because you think I'm suspicious!
Not petty things like walls.
And now you can see that I didn't kill Quack. There you go.
No, I can see
Yeah?
that you didn't kill Slink. But you were chasing me. You had no defense in the last round when I called you out. It was just, I
no,
hate
Quack.
you.
Oh, Quack is the one that died first.
Oh my
Never
god, you're such an imposter.
mind.
I'm ready
The
now.
colors very
Hold on,
well.
hold on, hold on. I know how to figure this out. Adelaide, describe the plot of the film Jurassic Park.
Oh my god.
Well, Jeff Goldblum wears very tight leather pants and turns me on the entire time. There's also
All right,
dinosaurs.
no, she's human. That's a human answer.
I feel some bias here and I don't like it. I could have told you all that and played the theme on a
Wait a minute,
recorder.
how do you feel biased about Jeff Goldblum's tight leather pants? That
No,
turned
I-
Yeah,
into
that's a little
lie
suspicious,
about-
honestly.
Seriously, you
I
can
mean,
watch
I-
the fly right before seeing that man in tight leather pants. And
Yeah,
still
I
be
feel
into
bad
it.
about voting for you now, Adelaide. 'cause
I don't.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how Jim does it. I don't know how you fucking do it. I'm so mad.
So that's an admission.
I mean,
We got him,
That
boys.
wasn't admission. That
Yeah.
wasn't admission. We got
I
one.
was trying to kill you, motherfucker.
So on the bright side, that means that I'm... The soul read is true again. On the downside is, if she's imposter again, she's going to kill me. Shots fired. I mean, on the one hand, I deserve them because to the untrained eye, it looks like I called her out for no reason. But I got this feeling, and if I don't act on it, then I'm a bad townsfolk. I'm a bad crewmate. You know. I knew it was her, and I can't quite put into words why. I think it's because usually she would be like trying to cover for herself, and that time she was just like, no.
It's Wets. I saw him do it.
Oh.
okay. All I did was call a baddie. Calm down, guys.
Fucking Wets. Me and Poison were together. Poison took the left turn, and Wets smacked whoever the fuck it was he killed right behind me, and I panicked.
All right, really quick. Poison is a great soul reader. Poison. I was with you guys, right?
There were 4, and then there were not.
I've never
Don't have to
seen.
yell.
Okay. Whew.
I've never
Right.
seen Saul play before, and I'm just taking this in, man.
Yes.
Matt,
A lie, isn't it?
Maddie Wets, I have a
Yes.
question, Wets.
Please.
Did you just kill my wife?
I did not kill your wife.
He killed my wife.
He killed
Yeah,
my
I got to agree.
I'm so sorry, Weds. I tried so hard. I don't know how he knows. How does he know?
Well, I'll tell you how I knew. It's because you were the imposter.
Yeah, you were suspicious. You gave it away.
I literally changed the way I play imposter every time, and you
Well,
still
maybe.
somehow know.
I sniffed it out immediately, and when
If Wets had waited half a second longer, I'd have taken that left turn. I wouldn't have seen it.
I know. That's what I was. I thought you
almost
guys
got away
were.
with it.
Well, because I was sticking with Gina because I was gonna be like, all right, I'll just make Gina my friend for a little bit and she can vouch for me. But
Well-
since it was just me, I was like, I guess I'll just start murdering people.
I
then.
turned the lights off like a second too slow. I was about to, and I think you would have gotten away with it then, because it had been a while since the body was found.
That's what I thought. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't. Saul didn't come back and do anything. So I was like, maybe he didn't see anything.
Yeah, exactly.
so Adelaide, I will tell you how I knew it was you. Is
How do you know?
because
I hate
Very
you.
quickly. Very quickly.
you hate me. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I
Let's get the next
did.
game going. I will keep my secrets.
Sorry. Very
No, I
quickly.
don't know.
What,
Watch
are you
the VOD.
Gandalf?
Check me out at twitch.tv/poisontype_, and you'll hear my train of thought the whole way
It's
through.
so
Yeah.
unfair.
You gotta be a subscriber to Twitch.
Twitch.tv/poisontype_. It's twitch.tv/poisontype_.
First, I
Oh,
don't care. I don't care if I get caught.
And that's what I said.
It does make the rest of the imposter round considerably easier.
It did. It was. I was not sure what to
Oh,
do.
man.
Honestly.
Are we starting?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
No, actually, we could swap out for. Oh.
Yes.
Nope,
After this
don't.
round, we can swap out and get Jank and Potato in here because we like them. Okay. Oh, this is exciting.
That was so fast. Oh my god.
Well, damn, that was fast.
It was in admin.
Jesus.
I just came into admin. I was going down because there was an emergency lower. I don't know where is that like can you do an emergency in like the trash? I don't know. It was pointing down, and I walked by admin and there was Blue, and the only
An
person
emergency?
I saw was right, you know, the is it wires right like in storage at the top right into admin, you
That
know what
was
I'm talking
me.
about?
That was Salt,
That was
and I
Salt.
was
Salt
there
was the-
the entire time. I did not move from that spot because I was barely
So
doing
who was where?
Let's slow this down just a little bit, Maddie, because where were you coming from, and where did you find the body?
I went up to cafeteria, I did trash shoot, Swolodin was right next to me. I assume Swolodin was either watching me to murder me since we were up there, or was doing trash shoot too, because they were right there with me. So
I was doing trash.
there you go.
Oh, look at
And
that,
so
Jen
then I
just
went
followed
down
you.
because the
Jen,
arrow
just followed
started
you.
pointing off, the red, yellow flashing
Yeah,
arrow.
that's 'cause you have to finish trash. It's not an emergency.
Well,
Yeah,
that's where I
I'm-
was running to.
I'm curious why you call it an emergency, but I don't think that's. You're
okay,
very excited, and I don't think that's
I have a
suspicious.
question.
Thank
I
you
have a
for the
question
follow.
for Gina.
Thank you, I appreciate
follow.
that. I get excited.
I have a question for Gina. Gina, explain your pathing, because you followed Kelly and I to weapons, and then you just left immediately. You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, I saw Gina follow us, and she was just standing there for a bit.
And then she left without
So-
doing a
Welcome to the game.
I usually go
Um,
straight to admin, and I was on
I'm
the
glad
other
I got
side
away
of
with
the
this
table,
because
so I was like, "Fuck
usually
it,
there's a
I'll
lot
just
of
go to
people in
weapons."
this group that come
And then I
through
looked at my
admin.
task and I was like, I have nothing here. So I went.
It was a
I had,
ballsy
like,
kill.
two
I'm
things
just,
in
I was
medbay,
really excited.
both things in medbay.
I was just
So I
excited
was gonna
to
go to
be
medbay,
imposter
and I
for
saw the
once, you
trash
know.
chute. Like, I'll do the trash chute. It's right here. So
So we had to catch him. I'll be coming for you
I
soon.
have
and I
no
look forward
idea
to
what
it.
I'm
Jank.
doing
It's been
right
too
now.
long.
I
that
will
was
say,
my pathing.
I did see Gina come back outside of my download, and nothing happened, and I didn't die, so I'm counting that as a win.
Alright, well, it looks like someone got away with a good clean kill here. Or Gina's getting sussed. I
I
don't know.
didn't. How could I?
I don't think it's Gina, but that's
Stay
at least for this
Gina,
kill.
Gina,
At least
Gina,
for this
stay with me.
kill.
Gina, stay with me. Stay with me, Gina.
I will stay with you.
I was hoping Adelaide would go for a double kill there. It looks like Spam and Gina are still together. We're gonna kill Kate around this corner and keep going. Kate, I'm sorry, dude.
I was about to say I saw that on the cameras.
So I found a body just north of Medbay. It was brown. Adelaide was briefly in admin with me, and we were alone together, and she did not kill me.
No.
Okay. Adelaide's actually talking this time, so I don't think it's her, and that was my read on you
Wow.
last time.
Oh, fine. I'm just gonna keep.
No, you were talking
with
this time, so that's less suspicious. That's why I sussed you out
Okay,
last time. Is
Okay,
big.
fine. Okay, so it had to be someone behind us in that stack of like the four of us that went to reactor.
Yeah,
then.
it
was
went- yeah, it
me,
went-
Gina, and somebody else. Spam, I think.
Spam. Yep, it was Spam.
Yeah.
It went Spam, then Gina, then Adelaide. Or no,
Yeah.
Gina, then Spam, then Adelaide, and then I guess Poison was behind
Mhm.
you, Adelaide?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Poison,
No, he
you
was
were last in
right with
line.
me.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So,
And then Swolodin, I saw Swolodin like stayed behind the cafeteria, so I don't know. I guess he came later. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was right with you guys when I came through, and
So
then
where's everybody else?
I was purposely trying to keep line of sight with you just in case there was a double kill, because
So-
if it was Gina plus Adelaide or Gina plus you, as you stayed together, then I wanted to make sure that we were close enough that if there was a double kill, somebody else that was right with us, because everyone is going to reactor.
So
would
it's
get it.
either Slink, Fox, or Salt.
That makes the
Slink,
most
Fox,
sense because
Yeah.
literally all of us were
Or
accounted for.
We were all together.
Slink, Wets, Fox, Salt.
So, Poison can at the very least vouch. I was doing leaves in O2, and then we went to navigation when reactor went off.
Yes, Wets and I were both alone together in leaves, and I thought we didn't die.
I personally think it's a call. I think it's Salt calling one, just because again I saw him close.
I feel like it has to
the
be
first
because he was
body.
around the first kill too.
That's right.
It's
Exactly.
we can vote.
So it's Salt. Yeah.
Salt.
This is what you get for reporting
Sorry, Devin.
crime, Salt.
Dude, I didn't even
Oh my
know
God.
that fucking
Snitches get
imposters
stitches.
could
So far, so
report
good.
bodies. I
So
thought
far,
if I
so good.
reported I was safe.
Snitches get stitches.
Okay. So that's a good look for us. Now I'm gonna head to electrical because I haven't been there yet, and I'm gonna go with spam and let Adelaide get a kill because I've gotten the first couple. And then I'll probably head over to reactor and I'll see if I can get spam to follow me, because that way he can hard clear me for this kill. Or alternatively, I can just kill him and vent out, which I'm not totally sure about yet. But we'll fix lights. That sets me up for a good alibi, as long as. Perfect. That's perfect because now spam can say for sure that wasn't
It was
me.
in storage.
Is this a double? No, we put it Salt out.
Yeah, we put Salt to death last time.
Okay.
So body was in storage. The only person I saw close was Matt. You were in admin with me for a bit, and then I left, and I don't know where you went.
I can hard clear spam on this one.
Wets. I went up to
Wets.
Yeah, I went up to medbay after I did card swipe, which I got on my first try. Yay! It's rarely do I get it first try.
Why are you doing card swipe so late? Weren't you in admin at the very beginning?
I went into admin and I found a body. I did not do anything because it was right there where the wires were.
Okay. fair.
So last round it had to have been Slink, Salt, Fox, or Wets. Slink and
Yeah.
Salt are gone,
Instead.
so it's Fox, or Wets.
Or it was. I think it was Salt, and we got rid of
I
him.
think we
Or-
definitely got green right on that one.
Okay.
I think he admitted it at the end, didn't he? Like he said he didn't know that he could. I don't know.
Oh, he said he didn't know imposters could report, so the fact
Yeah.
that he reported actually made me think he was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think he was trying
I
to
don't know.
throw a little confusion.
Maybe he is a smart fellow, but I'm not sure
He's
on that.
certainly
I'm pretty sure we got it right.
All right. Well, it's not spam. It's not spam. Poison came right behind me
Yeah.
in electrical, and then if Adelaide didn't see a body,
I'm also in electrical right now. I did not see
so
anybody,
if
but I came
Adelaide
from the
didn't
left
see a
side,
body,
so.
then it can't be poison, and that leaves only Wets or Fox.
I promise you it's not me.
I
was
really
thinking
don't.
it's
I don't
from
think
the
it's
beginning.
Wets, but I don't know Fox. I don't know Fox either. We haven't played together.
I feel like we have to get one just to be sure that we weren't wrong on Salt, though.
Well, now I'm suspicious of Mike
I
because
mean,
you're
I feel
hard.
like I
I'm hard
I'm
with
99%
who
sure
we-
it was Salt.
I voted Fox.
I-
She just
I
got
voted
thrown on me
Fox
and
as
there.
well, but
You
Tried to
guys
throw
are
it on me when it's
wrong.
Darn it.
You
Yeah.
guys are wrong.
darn it.
It's all coming together.
Oh,
Don't
it's
throw it on me when I'm
Mike
clear.
and
One more and we're done, baby.
It's not Mike.
So I'll just head. I'll probably head over to reactor. I'll maybe hop an event. Whew. That's turned out to be a pretty good game, huh? Yeah, if Adelaide's going that way, she's probably gonna vent into medbay. Maybe I'll probably cling to Maddie. I don't know. We'll play it safe.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
I'm surprised you
Yes, Jim.
you didn't notice that Poison was like right next to me as we were running back towards the reactor.
No, I had
I'm
no
a little
alibi. I was close
sad,
enough to it.
guys. A little sad.
I honestly didn't know that imposters could report bodies too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
told
makes
you
a
guys.
lot of
I
sense.
told you guys he was innocent. Everyone ignored me.
You can do
You
everything.
You
for
also
me to do
accused me,
except-
and you were very wrong.
Well, that's because you accused me when I was cleared.
As soon as I saw it was me and Adelaide.
Oh yeah, no, I was. Yeah, because you had already sewn the thing before. It was perfect. That was a perfect pair.
Yeah, no, that was
We
well
are a
done.
perfect pair,
I
aren't we?
love being imposter with Jeff. It's only happened like twice before, and it's great every time.
And it was set up just so perfectly that game after the last one.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw Poison running for me, like, I think he
I'm
might
good
bear
at this
a grudge.
game when Jim
Yeah,
is not playing, unless
I
we're
got-
both the imposter.
Ben, I'm sorry. I always go for the ballsy immediate kill, and it happened to be you.
I was just like, I think he might hold a grudge after.
No, it actually wasn't a grudge. You were just a warm body, and I was
know.
there. Then I hopped in the vent, and Maddie came in so strong, being like, I think it's Salt. So it's just like, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll kill the new guy next.
I just said he was there. I did not say it was him.
You come in
That was
strong,
all
Matt.
they
You
needed.
come in strong. You come in strong.
Yeah, you only have one setting, and it's strong.
Yeah.
If you're like a gourmet blend coffee, it's wonderful.
Well then you
It
guys
is very
should
true.
realize that.
I'm putting on my police captain's hat. I'm
Yeah, do it.
no more poison. No more.
No more
I'm
poison.
back to my roots.
No
I'm
more poison.
completely a redneck.
I like it. You're hunting rabbits.
I'm going to keep my purple hat that I don't fully know what it is.
Come here. I need to.
So, do we have any changes we want before I
You just
start?
you don't have any gear on. You got
Yeah, you're bald.
You're naked, poison.
You're
Yeah.
naked.
You're
I'm not.
default.
You're a
Yes,
little
you
bit
are.
of
I'm
You're naked and
default?
white.
You didn't spend shit on this
Not on
game.
my
How
screen.
dare you not support the creators? You're some sort of
I should have a
$5
hamster ball and stuff with me. You can look at my stream. I got stuff, okay?
You ain't got
Yeah, no, I
shit.
can see the hat and the hamster ball.
Oh, that's a hamster ball? I thought it was a jellyfish.
Oh, and that's supposed to be just
Water.
like a bandit skull cap thing, you know, like a.
Oh, they look so
Ow.
depressed when you die.
Switching to the
Yeah, they
robot.
really do.
I'm going to the robot.
Hey, the good news is now, poison. You know, none of your friends are stream snipers.
That is true because we got away with that scot
We
free.
did. We did.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I paused
Thank you for
the
being
stream.
flexible.
So if you're watching Poison stream, just reach out to me at michael.at.
Hey, as soon as if you die, come and hang out with me in stream chat. Yeah, started with looking at the button. So we're the only ones going down to admin, except for Gina, and that makes me a little bit nervous. Okay. Spam going into.
Hey,
So,
Gordon's not the
Maddie
first to
Wets.
die.
Blue. It was dark
so
blue.
Maddie Wets.
Wait,
Quack.
what?
Do not play this game with me. Do not do this.
Wait, hold on,
Alright,
hold on, no, no.
alright.
I saw you walking away from
Let
the
Ben
body
talk.
at O2.
Let Ben talk.
So, I walked into O2 after passing Adelaide, who was on weapons,
Uh-huh.
and saw Maddie Wets walking away from Salt's dead body.
Maddie Wets.
It was Quack.
Okay, so I don't think it was Quack because Quack never went north. I've been on weapons and I can see the floor. It has to be Wets.
Oh, no,
then.
Quack was that. No, Quack was right there. Quack was right
I mean,
there.
yeah, I reported
In
the
O2.
body. No, I
Quack
just
was
walked
right
past
there.
her right as I went
It
into
makes me
weapons.
sad, but it's
Wait, but
Wets.
Salt, wait, where did Salt go?
This hurts my heart, Matt. This hurts my heart, Wets.
I don't know what to do.
You vote for
I don't-
Maddie.
Vote with your heart.
It's a bummer, but it's Maddie.
I want you to know it gives me no joy to do this to you.
All right. Well, no,
And
here's a good one.
having both imposters vote for
I
Quack.
would-
is-
I would
really
definitely get
don't
rid of
think it's
blue.
Matt. I
I would
don't think
definitely
it's
get rid of
Matt.
blue next, but do what you gotta do.
I will absolutely vote blue if it's not you.
What up, bitches?
Hello.
Some of us are
Come watch me
streaming.
stream at twitch.tv/poisontype_.
Sorry. What up, friends?
Too late.
Hey, the B word is not against Twitch TOS, okay? Oh my god, Jim. I'm trying
Please
to.
tell me I got those lights fixed.
Well, apparently, because I hit the button.
I believe so.
Well, I fix lights. I'm not imposter.
I have a fun idea, and would you guys like to follow me?
Who do you think it is?
Would you like to put your trust in poison?
No, not really.
No, not particularly.
Yes.
No.
I want to
went
know.
poorly for me
who's
last
got
round.
to do that. I'm gonna tell you why it's them, okay?
Let's hear him
And
out.
that's-
He has the talking stick. Poison has the talking stick. Let's hear him out.
Let me tell you why it's Fox.
That's
I love
That's
that he
the
says
Xbox
this.
Fox.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
no, I'm
like
down
it.
for this. She was. she
Please
was
tell
very
me why you
adamant
think
about
it
not
is
knowing
Fox
who to
Fox.
vote for.
Please.
Yeah,
mean-
I want to hear this too.
I mean, it's a short one, and I'm not 100% sure on it, but I couldn't help but notice. I mean, it's 100% sure Maddie Wets. I am positive it's Maddie Wets, because the only time he does the throw shade on somebody else and not let them talk first is when, like, the person catches him in the
Framing
act.
them.
That is
Yeah,
his
exactly.
tell. So for sure, it's not Ben. And I couldn't help but notice that the other imposter voted for Ben even though it was completely a lost cause. And the very last thing anybody said at the end of the last round was Fox saying, well, we should, I don't think it was...
I often take Maddie's side. That's the only reason why it sounds suspicious, but...
I love Maddie, I do. But,
I do too. He really seemed frustrated at the end that we were voting him off, and
well,
I
of
just
course,
took
because
that
it's
as
really fun to get
wasn't
imposter,
him.
and it's a shame when you get caught red-handed at the very start.
Yeah.
I would be frustrated too.
You guys, you can vote for me, but it's not me. It's
We'll
not.
see. I mean,
we'll find
Okay,
out in a moment.
it's not me. You guys are so wrong.
Speed run. Let's go.
Okay, like I said, I'm like 85% sure on this one. But I'm bold enough to
I love
try
when
it.
you go on these feels. That's all that I
It's
care about.
cool. It's cool. But the person's still out there.
we'll find out.
If
We'll
so,
find out.
I'm just wrong, and now it's public.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
I can live with it. I can live with. I can
Jim
live with
was
being
wrong.
dangerously wrong. You know. It wasn't a good soul read because usually I go off of that stuff on what I see them doing in game or what I see them
All
talking
right,
about.
so let me tell you why it's poison.
Let me tell you guys why it's poison.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but I think we should just keep the speed run going. I'm having fun with it.
No.
Look, I admit when I'm wildly and deeply wrong. The safe play is to kill Quack, but I stand by everything I said about Maddie in the last round. I'm sure it's him.
In my
So I don't
would
think we
like to
kill
point
Quack.
out, last time I had exactly 1 vote for me, which is the amount of imposters we have left.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
And I apologize to
voted
Fox
for
Fox,
himself.
but it would have been much funnier if it was her.
Yeah, no, I agree. But you know what would be even funnier?
Oh no.
If it's poison.
That would
It
be.
would be very funny.
That'd be
But he
a
doesn't do
guaranteed
those things.
loss
Maybe
for me
imposter.
one way or
That's
another.
yourself. He doesn't do that. Let me tell you why it's when he's not the imposter.
I should try that sometime, but no, that's silly and it was not me.
I don't think it is poison because the kills aren't as efficient as they were last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Kills, there's been kill. We've
That's
ejected
why I
everyone
said
out.
kills haven't been efficient.
Oh, well, I mean, I feel like that also...
You know what? I'm voting for Swillidan because I don't like his act.
I'm also a chick, but okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Anyway, you don't know Kate by
I
name?
don't know voice yet.
I'm voting for Adelaide for assuming Swolden's gender.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. I'm voting for Gina because she's been real quiet.
Quiet.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's her liar voice. That's her liar voice,
I'm
guys.
just gonna skip because you're all insane.
I mean,
And I'm also going to ask before she votes, Sam, how you doing over there?
I'm good. Slightly confused.
All right, thanks for playing.
That's what
okay,
it's like
that's-
playing with us. Honestly, it's just
Yeah, that's the base state here.
you're gonna be
Definitely a minute.
confused
Yes,
and not know what's going on.
Look at that.
Ooh,
No
Gina, we got
votes.
Close, girl. We got way too close.
Look at Chad. I'm gonna get away with it again.
I am uncomfortable in this room right now.
Gym number 1. Number strong. Yeah, I don't know. This. We really shouldn't have. I shouldn't have pushed for poor Fox, who died for my sins here. But I did that for the people. The wild toss out like. I don't know. I'll say it one more time. I'm okay with being aggressively wrong sometimes because if nothing else, when I am imposter, that can throw people off my trail because I'm allowed to be aggressively wrong. You know. If it's Ben though, oh man. Poison soul reads are pretty legend. Well, maybe not this time. I don't think it's spam. I don't think it's Adelaide. My bet would be just Slink or Gina based on them being quiet and me not knowing them all that well. But I don't know, I don't have a whole lot of information to go off of in my own mind here, you know? And I wouldn't be surprised if I died very soon. Someone gonna vent and kill me? No. I wonder if someone died over here on the far left when an imposter called O2. Well, I was wrong about Gina.
I just saw Slink do it.
Yeah, That tracks. I passed Slink and Gina moments ago.
At least I wasn't aggressively wrong like
gotta-
Maddox.
you gotta
Maddox is
check
not known for
all
being
of them.
aggressively wrong. Maddox is just known for being aggressive.
I thought I checked everything and was good, and then apparently not.
Don't kill my wife, Slink.
Don't kill my wife. Goddamn.
I will always avenge you, Gina, in this life and the next.
Unless you're an imposter and she's not.
Oh, and then I'm gonna murder the shit out of her.
Only he
Oh.
murders his wife. Only.
Don't you kill my wife. Only I can kill my wife.
I'm so proud of you, Slink. You got quite a few after the fact, and I was so pleased. I was so pleased when it just turned into chaos. I was like, oh, good.
Well,
it won't have been a
that's
terrible.
the last time I defend you, Matt.
Don't you blame Matt for my mistake. Matt was innocent and a murderer at the same time. I was the
My
problem.
goodness.
Wrong,
was
Poison. I
thrilled.
love it when you're wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kelly, look,
it's
Kelly, look,
satisfying.
where my tattoo that I'm getting. Look.
I was so happy to hear that when he was like, "Let me tell you why it's," and then he said "Fox," and I was like, just
Yeah.
the biggest smile felt
Yep.
like just grew on
Yeah.
my face.
It's
I
nice
mean-
when he gets it wrong.
But I get it wrong. You gotta put that first foot out there as confidently as you would if you were right.
No, you're 100%
The
correct.
truth doesn't matter because you believed me and you all killed Fox. The blood is on your hands.
Exactly. That's what people forget.
Blood is on our hands.
I'm
Oh,
not listening
Lord.
to Poison anymore. This entire game, done. I'm out.
Fox
I mean,
killed her.
there was
Fox
already
Fox
blood on
killed
my hands.
herself by believing you, Wentz.
What's
I
that?
know. I was
Fox
too
Fox killed
trusting with Matt.
herself by believing you.
Just being, hey, I'll take it.
Thanks, guys.
Poseidon,
boss,
welcome
thank
to
you.
the inaugural Among Us stream,
I always avenge
where
you.
I carry games and make good
Aw,
decisions,
love
or
and murder.
almost throw the whole thing in the
Unless he's the
Go
one
either way.
who kills her.
Well,
Yeah, you know. That was my liar voice.
I was talking in my just chatting portion of the stream earlier,
Well,
like, I don't want to be
we're
that
being
guy who just goes
facetious,
to Among
which
Us
is
to,
the same as
to farm easy
It was,
views
I
because everyone loves
completely
watching
messed
Among
up.
Us.
It was
I was being honest.
But
us. It was none
I
of you
do
knew what
love
you were
this
talking
game.
about at that point.
Listen, 90% of my life, I don't know what I'm talking about.
so in general, I'm
You know
just
what,
Okay,
I'm
so
putting
you
my-
be real here.
Putting my inspector hat back on. It actually did work. I got one wrong, but I got the other one right.
I just always go.
Can I just say, walking into
Look at
O2
Salt.
and seeing you walk with your body, I was like, oh come
Me and
on,
Elmer
get
fought out
that
here.
you're suspicious or dead, and like the first 2 minutes of the game.
I was like, gosh darn, I had waited and I saw. I just was like, I had waited just the right amount of time, and I thought that it was all gone up in that area.
O2 is the wrong place for an early kill with 10 people.
Yeah.
My advice to the imposters, and I know I'm the worst person to give this advice considering my one imposter game, is we've got a lot of tasks. You don't have to rush.
And my advice, kill them all.
Yeah, my advice is to sabotage. It's the old boxing coach advice, you know. My advice
we all
to you
want to.
is punch him. You need to punch him, and you just need to punch him is what you need to do.
I mean,
Imposters don't win by
advice
making
is
friends.
shoot 'em.
But
My
Matt,
advice is even if you have to sacrifice yourself,
Right, exactly.
either kill Poison or convince him it's not you.
In other words, kill Poison.
You're still. He just messed up. He's not immaculate.
Anyone want to round off and let another boy in?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can swap out several. I can swap out. And I can do some just talking, and I can do commentary on Kate's stream.
I'm eating dinner right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, my people are all leaving. Bye, Sam. Bye, Devin. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
You guys are great.
Bye.
Wait, how do I leave the
It
game?
was nice chilling with you, hanging out.
Bye, Devin.
Doing the
Bye.
murder.
It
Love
was nice
you.
meeting you guys.
Lady, when are you supposed to come to Syracuse?
I'll be here Tuesday night.
Oh my god, that's like 2 days.
Like the day after
Where does the
tomorrow.
heart
hey,
go?
Alex.
Yeah, on my
Oh my
birthday.
gosh, I have 6 viewers. What is
See you
it?
soon. I got
Bye.
next event in my house in case things don't work out with Jim.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks. God.
I have a
I'm
lot
so
to say to that, but why don't you just
sorry.
leave the Discord chat?
Just Jesus Christ.
Hey, do y'all need a 10th player?
Yeah.
We do actually.
If you talk like that the whole time, then yes, please.
Is that Rachel?
Yeah, we need our own like Walmart corpse husband. Let's get that in there.
Is that
I
what
think
Michael
that's
is to you? Cause fuck.
I'm just saying. He's got like that like. Can we have corpse husband? We have corpse husband at home. Corpse husband at home. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, it's corpse husband at home. I love it.
Do you need the code?
Oh, Kate, you got my friend Suge Knight in your stream now.
Listen, I like your friends. Your friends want to come over and hang out and just chill. That's all my channel is.
Should Night Night does that.
Murder
That's
you.
all
So
it
yeah,
is.
I'll just send over all my viewers to you when I'm done.
All right.
He's coming in.
He's coming up.
All right. We're gonna close Kate's stream now.
Stop cheating off of me, you bastard!
Oh, we're gonna get the Matt. We can't sing. We're gonna get DMCA.
No, you can sing. That's transformative content.
What's the? Did you ever watch 30 Rock when they don't want to be filmed, so they just keep singing Uptown Girl? You can record as long as I am singing this song. That is your problem.
Dude, that's an actual thing. The old ladies.
Bagel?
The old ladies.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Good to have you, buddy.
Great British Bake Off. They actually would do that if a contestant started having a bad time. They would go stand by them and just.
Oh, and thank you for the
rattle
follow.
off
I
name
didn't
brands
toss that
swear
out there.
words,
And
so
thank you for the
cameras
recommendation to kill a
wouldn't
higher
be able to
hand.
film the
As soon as I'm an
contestant having a
imposter, I will try to kill
Do that on
several.
Hell's Kitchen as well.
And I just love the idea of like two old British grandmothers just sitting around going, Maytag, Kleenex, fuck,
All just to make somebody else not have, just to help somebody who's having a breakdown. That's kind of
As
sweet.
long as it's fun. I feel like it does worry me a little bit because although
ladies are sitting there shouting brand
I trust all of these people,
And swear word, brand names and swear words.
some friends, some just acquaintances,
wonderful,
all good people.
Are you suggesting if we don't want poison?
The temptation's
to
probably a
film
little
Serena's,
strong.
We just need to change our names to
just,
brand
you know,
names.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Pop over to Twitch and be like,
No, please don't. I have to
let's see if I'm right. And then forget to close it. And it's like,
There's other streamers.
Hold on, my name already is a brand name.
Yeah.
It's lowercase. It's lowercase.
not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. You have an urge to cheat, or not even a little bit. Jim gives away loopy whatever time you said.
Yes.
That
And it's
doesn't
not in all caps.
We're all here. We're ready to go.
Alright, well.
I agree completely. Especially in a game like this. Like, it takes the fun out of it for the players, for the streamer. And not only are you cheating them, you're cheating yourself.
Good luck. Have fun.
Plus, I can tell in your voice, I would have no way to cheat. It'd be everyone else cheating off of me. If I'm streaming, I'm the one person who cannot benefit off of it. Well, unless I guess if I head over to Kate's stream, but I respect her too much to do such a thing.
Hello, I saw Poison. I saw Poison get murdered in Nav. The only other person I saw with him was Spam. That is all I saw.
No.
There you go.
What?
You can talk, Spam. Go to town.
Is Quack also there? Did you see Quack's body?
No,
I
Quack was an admin. I just left.
Just from chat for a minute. Somehow you guys
Mike,
managed to
you're
make the game
muted.
freeze up horribly on my
Oh,
screen.
no.
This was a kill while Poison and I were doing weapons. I saw him die, but I didn't see who did it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
and maybe it's not Mike. Was there anybody else around you?
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. I
Wait,
passed
let's
right
trust
by.
him.
It was you two guys chilling in there.
Yeah, it was me,
Who said that?
Swollen.
Yeah,
Okay.
me, Poison, Swollen, Fox, and Wets. You went through after I started. Swollen, you were staying on weapons though.
Nobody saw Adelaide do this?
I
Alright,
need to
well,
jump
There
in.
for literally 3 seconds, and then I kept walking.
Alright, well,
I need to
have
jump in,
nothing to
so-
do with it.
Okay, so who's there? It's lime, purple, and brown.
Lion,
Yeah,
purple, and brown.
the only ones that I saw, I came through weapons. I saw what I thought was Spam and Poison, because again, they're pretty solid players. So I figured if they were together, I wasn't too worried. So I saw them both on the zappy in the weapons, the middle chair. I went down, and then I went back
Oh, this
up, and there
sucks.
was a dead body because I
How
was
did
still,
nobody
I
see
still had them
Adelaide?
in my line of sight as I was walking down, and I saw Poison drop to the floor. So I went
I
back
never
up.
go right to
Spam was
start
still
either. What am I
there.
thinking?
But he didn't
Okay, so
report
I
it.
actually don't think this is you because you sound much different than when you were the imposter.
Oh,
No,
yes,
but
no.
if I were Adelaide,
I'm a
I would be-
terrible liar.
I would be
I'm
pushing
a terrible liar.
Spam super hard.
I'm a
Especially
terrible.
because
Okay,
if
did you see
Wets-
Brown there though? Did you see?
No,
Brown?
I did not. I did not see Brown. It was just purple.
Okay, then I'm gonna vote for.
No, it wasn't Spam. I'm pretty sure it was Brown. She killed and went up, and that's why Matt didn't see her.
Then I the fact that he's not
Brown. It's not me.
the fact that he's not throwing it on me is very telling. So it might be Brown.
Okay, so then I'll keep an eye
It's
on.
not me. You're welcome to follow me around.
Oh man. I can't believe she got away with it. This is gonna be a quick round too, because now, like, if there's a double kill here, which I believe there's going to be, that's gonna put a lot of sus on both Kate and Maddie, because they were the only two who were confirmed there, and somehow nobody else saw Adelaide? Oh, that's wild. She even said she was, everyone must have seen her come with me, and she said she was going to aggressively murder me specifically. I mean, not a lot we can do about this round, huh? They're calling O2. That probably means that there's other people over on the left. Poor Ben. He's got to stop going to admin alone. It's true. I didn't hear a word out of Jank either this time, so I don't know. Adelaide just running in circles around the map and it doesn't matter. Yeesh. I'll do. I feel like why even go into my tasks? This is going to be a quick bloodbath of a game one way or another. But no, Adelaide vented out. That's my one weakness as imposter is I almost never vent. I don't know where vents go. I don't know where they lead. So when Adelaide popped out of the vent there, I'm like, oh, I don't know where that comes from. Are these three vents all linked? That makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure, I know people talk about venting from electrical to medbay all the time. I don't think it's Kate. I don't even know who the other imposter is. I guess it would make sense if it was spam.
It's a very long round, and this is why
yes, I did. I don't think any. I only called an emergency meeting for two reasons. One, I don't usually do health and wellness checks, but I figured I'd do one since it had been going on for a while. Two, I'm trying to get out. I don't like throwing stuff at people. Jank, you seem. I can vouch for Orange. I don't think it's Swollen because they were up. Because the reason I don't think it was Orange is because Orange was doing card swipe by themselves when I came into admin, which is a weird task to fake. Swollen was up in the top of cafeteria when I came in, which is also an odd one. I really don't think it's Gina because Gina was very. Gina was doing stuff that seemed very solid too. Jank was following me around and seemed to be there in the reactor area trying to get me, and then I think he was trying to get Orange, but I came up and was watching. Again, if it's not you, Jank, I apologize, but I do think Jank was acting very suspicious.
Okay, so
I still don't know if it's.
Are you voting for Black?
Yes.
I was.
Okay, so
I've come across Jank a few times alone, and he's been fine. But I also thought it wasn't Matthew last time, so don't trust me.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not 100% sure. That's the only.
Why don't we let the poor man speak?
Please, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Jank. Please go.
So I've been sitting on cams watching everybody run around, and when I ran out of cams, I met Adelaide. I caught her at the bottom of the camera room.
I like to watch the vents there. Yeah.
Yeah, you came out and ran got the reactor right as soon as the reactor went off. I cleared the top one and then went up to go do my refueling with Fox.
Okay.
So I think it might. Okay, so there hasn't been a kill in so long that I think it's actually probably Brown.
You know what? I can't pop over to Kate's screen because I got nothing to gain from it.
Nobody
But
did.
because
I'm
we were so certain that it was either purple or brown.
I think it was purple. I really do think it was purple.
Oh my god!
Shit. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
So nobody's skipped, so Jank is dead.
What just happened?
I apologize, Jank. If it wasn't you, I'm so sorry. I was not trying to. It's just that was the only thing I could think of.
I feel like I'm missing things. Who is the second imposter? If they say GG and it wasn't Jank, it's Alex. Oh, of course, the guy who hasn't said a single word in chat the whole time about anybody in either direction. Yeah. Maddie with some tough calls and is now very likely going to die here. No, well, Alex went and fixed comms and then lost track of Wets. He's out here looking for a kill. I guess there's a chance. If there's 3 innocents clumped up together somewhere, and there isn't a double kill here, that's a single, and Adelaide's the only one around it. Hopefully someone hits the button. Because if Adelaide finds anyone and gets a kill, yeah.
Yes! Yes! We did it!
It's never me when you think it's me. It's never
Oh,
me.
Bagel did that, Alex.
I wasn't trying.
It's in two.
I
I believe
literally,
you
but
met
at
one
that
time
time I
by
was not
magic.
trying. I was not hard pressing. I just was like.
I got poisoned so fucking good on that kill.
But,
that
hey,
was
but
me.
you noticed.
You walked into admin and killed Quack. Because I could swear I saw one.
I'll give you credit, Adelaide, because I was watching and I didn't see you do it. I only saw a poison.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
I turned the lights out. The lights were out. So no, I just like
They,
looked back and ran out.
they weren't, because it was me and Spam with Kate and Maddie coming in, and you just walked in and killed me like you said you would 2 rounds ago. And Maddie's like, well, Spam's the only one I saw, and no one else said anything.
He was the only one I saw.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't know how she did
stand
it.
on a body in the dark. I will never stand on a body.
Oh,
in the dark.
I believe you. I was just saying what I saw. Again, I didn't like hard it. I was just like, that's what I saw. Like.
Yeah.
That was the ballsiest.
Good work.
And I just let Maddie talk. Just let
That's
talk.
what. Just
Let
never
talk.
shut. If I'm talking and you're the imposter, just let me go, because I will never shut up.
I was so lucky
had
that
the
I got the
TV
quack.
extraordinarily loud.
But I did vouch
Yeah,
for.
the whole thing lagged like crazy because he killed me at the exact same time the button was called.
Yeesh.
Or the
Oh,
button
that's
was
the
recorded.
worst.
I was so excited for that. It's like last time I saw him in admin, I was gonna say I went past admin, but I didn't see anything in there, and I never got the chance. So I was like, all right, never mind. I'm also glad that no one caught me when I said I was gonna skip, and I voted for Jake and got kicked off.
When I saw you just in electrical after you had been on the other side of the map, I was like, oh no.
I mean, I didn't vent until after I
Yeah,
killed
there's
you, so that was the first time I vented.
Really, I could have sworn that
the
you
Alex
like I
Uno
just saw you
plays
pop up at the
sometimes
top
under
of
Dingo.
electrical.
Remember, man, there
This
are
is
no
the Alex that's been
left-to-right
over
vents on this map.
as
All the-
A2.
All the vents on this map are.
And also the reason that we call your
north-south
roommate
vents on the
Alex
right
steak
side that
sauce
can take you
in this group
north
now.
and south, and the med
It's
bay
mostly a Greg thing, but it's stuck
security
around
electrical
because
Proving the
Alex
difference
and other
between
Alex, you got A1 and
a good
A2.
player and a great player. I have
A1,
no idea.
steak sauce.
No, this is more
Makes
like
sense,
the
doesn't
new player and a not new player. I don't want to give
Someone
either
got
a
really
value
lucky.
judgment. We just both
Oh,
got
man.
reamed, Matt. We shouldn't be making value judgments about our skills.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go again?
Everyone back?
Good work,
I'm
Adelaide.
ready.
Yeah,
No one's in the
still
AFK
ready.
corner.
No one's in the
I'm no
quiet
longer in the
corner.
AFK corner. No, I had to yell at my husband.
Before we
Oh.
go, can we have
Valid.
voting time turned up so we have more time for John?
Yeah,
Please,
agreed.
please,
Yeah.
please.
Can we get like 5 or 6 minutes?
Yeah, we have to like add like 3 minutes for Maddie to.
Yes, to do my well, I have to start with a thesis, and then I have to work my way.
No. Forget
It's funny, usually
discussion
around this
time.
time my
Make it
viewers
all
are
voting
peeking playing
time, because
Spelunky,
discussion
but
time we can't be like,
apparently,
I didn't mean to
and
call
no one
this
really
meeting
cares if
in
you're
7
nobody out here
seconds.
playing Among Us, but
Very short discussion time, high vote
we'll have a
time.
real nice
I
time.
suppose that's true. I was just going with
Might
it
get a couple
because
more games
it
in and end the
seems like a
stream.
habit of voting immediately and then regretting that.
Yes.
well,
This is true.
Here's
Yeah,
put the voting time up
But
another 2
anyone who's still around, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, we talk a lot.
Good to have you
We're
here.
not gonna use all
We'll
the
be getting
time.
back to Spelunky
That's
probably
tomorrow.
It'll prevent people feeling they have to yell over the crowd.
Yeah, I apologize. I'll give you guys the chance, even if I'm
But for now-
even if I watch it happen. I'm just gonna click report and be like,
Among Us is a nice change of
ah.
pace. I guess the same thing
Alright,
happened when I
so
streamed
it is
Pop
the
Open the other day.
Imposters
I
kill
hit a
Matt
button.
first. He just admitted he's gonna be useless.
No.
None of us will report it. None of
Good
us will
luck.
report it if you kill Matt.
Oh, you're mean.
I'll report it. I'll report
Alright,
you.
so let's see what we can do. We get crewmate again. We get that first try every time card swipe. Spam's coming straight down to electrical, which he usually does when he's innocent. We're not gonna get anything out yet. Adelaide's hanging out super close to me.
Oh, I just thought. Oh, I just saw him die. Oh my god. I think it's Gina. I think Gina just passed me. Didn't you go ahead of me? Oh lord.
It's Swollen was standing on the body with half of it. It hadn't even.
Well, I'm glad at least someone saw it this time.
Just came away from O2 on the left.
Yeah,
Jank, you were there too, right?
Bagel, I
Jank,
don't like to brag, but I'm a stronger player than
Where
Moz.
was the body?
And especially if somebody like Kate or Adelaide
Did you not just
winds
come
up
back
being
from
an
like the
imposter,
right side?
I tend to have a giant target on my back.
I was doing
Guys, I saw Swollen standing over half of Poison's
I mean, I'm
body.
still in
It hadn't even
storage.
fallen yet.
Kate, where were you?
I was by the body, but it wasn't me. There was like 3 of us standing there. I had just walked
Insect
in,
kills are
and
Kate's
yes, the body
specialty.
was
Luckily,
right next to me.
Jank immediately voted for Swollen because he knows.
In there, so I
Because he
feel like if
knows.
Jank was going to kill me, he would have done it.
I would bet
while we were standing
$100 that
on
Jank
top
has
of
already
a
voted
vent
for
in the
Kate,
back of
for
electrical
Swollen.
doing tasks, not when a crowd walked in. And also, he was way to the right, and you were right on it. So.
Swollen, were you in O2 at all, or am I crazy?
I did.
No, I was with.
And with
I was
Alex
with
actually
you.
asking questions is not him either.
Yeah, but there was another
So I
person
don't
that
think
left
it's
earlier.
Adelaide, Alex,
That might have been me, actually.
or
I
Spam,
did
or
pass
Michael.
by.
Yeah, we did walk in with her.
Okay.
Because it's for sure Kate.
I was over on the right side, so.
Guys,
If
no
Jank
one
was
believed me
imposter,
last
he
time
wouldn't
when I was right
immediately
by a
vote.
body, and all to your doom. Although I was wrong when I said Swollen was the killer that time too, so. That's it. Swollen was standing over the body, and it hadn't even fallen to its knees yet. She was standing over a torso.
I mean, on the
Swollen,
bright side,
just
I
tell
can
me
just, I
it
can just
wasn't
go
you.
into.
It wasn't me.
I
Did
can,
you have the lights
I can
come
go
on?
into
Did you
Kate's
just,
chat and just heckle her.
And you saw the killer, Swollen. It either was you or you saw the killer.
So
I don't know. The lights were just coming back on, so I
Yeah,
didn't
weren't
see
the
much.
lights? Yeah, weren't the lights out?
They were,
Yeah.
but like they were coming on
But
as I
Poison
entered
fixed,
electric.
Poison fixed them, and Swollen killed him. Who fixed lights?
Spam knows.
It must have been poison.
Exactly.
I guess so.
Exactly.
Hopefully,
All right,
Spam.
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to, but I'm telling you that
Hopefully,
you're wrong. I'll even
Spam's
vote for
confidence
myself.
comes out here.
You should.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
I
Really.
still got Tess online. I'm just keeping my eyes on Gina. I don't know.
Potato
stick with
asks
me?
in Kate's chat,
No.
are you streaming and
Oh my
watching
God.
the stream and playing? Yes, I am.
Oh God, I hope I was right.
Multitasker. And planned on heckling the whole round. I was dead, if necessary. What's up, kid? I see you. Ah well. So we die first round, several rounds in a row. We live with our sins, we die with our sins. I don't get anything in this game I don't deserve.
Anyway.
Where did you find the body, Matt?
Ah. It's electrical. It's an electrical. Frag and I were just there fixing lights, and I went up
So
as Frag went
only
down.
way this
so
could go
I
real
don't.
wrong.
I'm not saying it was Frag. I just mean we were both the ones fixing the lights, so we might have.
The only way this
come
could
up
go
and-
real wrong is
right.
if
Can I interject here?
people
Please,
turn on if
please.
someone turns on
Saw
spam.
Gina running out of electrical.
Okay, Jank's on it.
During
I think this
that
is the game.
time, she paused and I took the fuck off.
I honestly don't
actually
think it was
it's
her. I don't. Just
I
because
Checking
I
my
saw her,
path.
Really
I do that.
I
Yeah.
thought she was
I
coming
think-
in to fix lights.
I think this
as
is pretty well
Maddie and I
sealed.
were finishing
I
them,
was.
and the body was like deeper in electrical. So I
It was
honestly,
right, the moment the lights came up, I saw the bot. Like I didn't have to go very far
Yeah.
up.
Matt,
Yeah.
did you and
And
Alex
Peter
walk in
walking in.
together?
Yeah,
No,
all
we did not.
Maddie really needs to do
So
now is
Alex
not
could
throw.
have
I was there first.
Honestly.
I was there first.
Oh,
yes,
okay. Okay.
He was there at the panel when I got there, and we fixed lights fast. And I saw Gina coming in when Maddie called the body. So I honestly.
You know what's
don't
fun
think it's
is
Gina, unless she,
trying
like,
to
invented
trying to
it.
juggle talking in the
Spam,
Discord
where were you?
and
Spam,
talking
where
in
were
Kate's
you?
chat
I
and
was
talking in my
running
own
around
chat
cafeteria
and
trying
talking in
not
the
to get
game
hurt.
chat
Because I saw you pass. I saw you pass
and
me.
making sure
when
I'm
he
muted in the right
passed
places,
out
not
at
muted in the right
Shields,
places.
I went up to Nav. Lights went off as I got
This
to
Among Us
Nav.
streaming
I
thing
was
is
not
hard,
gonna die
dude.
in the dark in Nav, so I ran
But hey,
up
so far, so
to cafeteria and was running around the table.
And just last one for me, Quack.
Yes.
Where were you?
So I basically.
Oh, wait a
went to
minute.
the
If
upstairs
Adelaide is in
spam.
my chat,
When Spam went
I hope
to
she can't
the
hear me
top
talking.
of storage, I went around. I passed him going through shields because I just.
I hope she just says chat up. I hope she's not cheating.
I was
We'll talk
going
about it
past
later.
comms when
Adelaide.
Spam, what do you think?
No, if that happened, it happened in the dark.
If you are cheating by accident, you can
He
go
was
ahead and
also
mute me now.
kind of very. He was also kind of blocking how he was talking,
I'm
like
gonna be talking about the
fragmenting
game.
them.
I passed
Oh,
Matt.
that might just be my headset.
I passed
Hey,
Matt.
That's right.
I passed Matt at Shields. I didn't see you on the right side at all.
Hey,
You
Gina.
passed
So-
me at Shields.
Jenk is asking Gina. Jenk's
Well,
asking
you can
Gina.
still on
me
Gina
in the
here.
hallway going down to Shields. I've literally been avoiding
Let
you.
the man
because I
talk.
don't
Let Jank
trust you.
talk.
Here, sorry, Jank, you were asking Gina something?
Yeah. Stick
Yeah.
with me this next round if you don't get voted off.
I don't think
If you don't get voted off.
Yeah.
I think it's blue and lime is what I have bets on. I am almost certain Gina kills Poison. Almost certain.
I definitely
you're
didn't kill that.
wrong, but
I was
right.
nowhere near
So hopefully-
electrical.
Where you came back though? You came back as I was doing.
No,
field
I
passing.
Hopefully there's
didn't.
enough
I
sus on
swear,
Gina.
I was
not
in
in
over near.
I
There's not.
don't know. I don't know what I mean. It was just like for a blip, but I thought you went right and then you came back.
No.
Adelaide being an expert on the
I'm
Poison
like,
side
I'm communication.
would know how best to kill him. Well, I mean, I guess we can task a little bit. This is not going to be a game that's decided on task, methinks. But that's alright.
Why? Why?
You're so close to
I'm
download.
going to play lame here and say, since Spam strangely does not recall passing me
No, don't do
in
it.
Shields, I have MedScan. So if anyone has that to do,
Ooh,
Okay, you can
okay.
follow me.
I don't have it, but
So wait, can ghosts
will go with
take
you.
over MedScan?
I'm sticking with Gina.
I'm gonna
Jank,
say.
are you following me or
Can you
am
use
I following
MedScan
you?
as a human, as a live player?
I'm gonna stay with the
Okay.
Jank and Gina team because I
if a
think there
ghost
can
is
be
using
more
it?
than one imposter among
Let's find
them.
out in a second.
Frag,
Let's
I
do
don't
some
think.
science.
Frag, I don't think it's you. You want to stay with me?
Who's talking to me? Sorry, Spam?
Wets,
Or
Wets.
Letty? Yeah,
Wets.
sure.
no,
I
nobody
gotta
wants to
go
be my
right.
buddy.
I gotta go right
Right.
for download and
They
weapons.
fear you, Adelaide.
Okay, I'll go with you.
It is a
I
respect
will
out
come
of
with you to
fear.
Medbay Quack. I don't have it, but I will go with you.
Okay,
It might
thank you.
Download might not be in weapons, but I have a power thing in weapons, and then
Hashtag
something-
teamwork.
download
Yeah, I do
something.
like this when everyone teams up, as long as, you know...
Alright, Jank and Gina, if we don't split up, as they can't break us as a group, and we'll be okay.
So at the
You
I
You want to
mean,
go finish the asteroid?
Oh my
Yes, I
god.
saw-
Gina
I saw
hanging
the
on by the skin of her teeth. So what has to happen is... I mean, I feel like Kate has to kill the lights, and Gina has to either get away with a kill near Spam, or near Jank, but not Jank. Because if she kills Jank, it's over. And Jank is going to stick to her like glue. Okay, so I missed I forgot what I was doing. So I couldn't get on first, but a ghost can't use it. A ghost can't use it if a live person's using it. We'll find out vice versa some other time. I guess I could probably Google it, but that's no fun. This is, above all else, a science stream. We'll get our refuels. Bagel7488 redeemed
Gina,
hydrate.
Gina, honey,
Gotta
why?
be! Was I
Gina,
right?
honey, why? You're right. It's Gina. She killed Jank right in front of me.
Gina?
Yeah.
No, wait, I just really need to hear from Gina first. Gina,
Yes. Yes.
was it you?
It was not me.
So that means it was who?
Spam.
Are you? Say it with confidence.
Vote us both out, but start with her. I'll stand right in cafeteria.
No,
Okay,
I believe it's Gina. I believe
Spam
it's
is
Gina.
the
It's not
imposter.
Quack.
Gina then spam. Gina then spam. That's what we do.
Yeah, I'm not touching my keyboard for the rest of the game because I think we got them both.
I think, well, we only voted out Swollen, and I don't think it was Swollen. It was either Swollen or
I'm
Gina.
voting for Gina, but I really don't believe Spam.
I think it might be. I think it could also be. Quack. I don't think
No,
it's
it's
Frag.
not Quack. It's not Quack. It's not Quack.
Okay,
Quack-
okay.
Well, Bagel,
It
if you're gonna
looked
click the
correct
buttons,
on the medbay scan.
hydrate.
I just want to stay. Is there anything? Show us anything?
For the fans.
Yay!
Oh my
Why did you
god!
have to get the
You're
lights just as I killed you?
Why
Why did you have to get the lights just as I killed you? God damn it, Poison!
Clutch play,
Sorry,
Poison,
poison.
clutch
Yeah,
play.
jeez. Yeah, poison. Jeez, Louise.
God, I'm sorry I died.
Plays.
Oh,
You
man,
guys,
I don't
you
know
guys
how I knew it was
need to
Gina
start
then.
believing me.
Sorry that I didn't trust you,
thought you were
Adelaide.
gonna back me up there.
Spam, how on earth did you not see me pass you in the hallway?
I
I
just
went
did
over each other.
Yeah, I was so afraid y'all were gonna kill off spam just to do it.
Also, Quack, with the same color,
Oh,
you
man.
might have walked over me and I literally wouldn't have seen it. Like, in the dark. Like, if you were...
Alright, guys, I will be right back.
Yeah. AFK corner.
Thank you for the follow.
AFK
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'll be back, but it'll take like a minute.
Good to have you. Welcome to my first ever Among Us stream, where I keep dying immediately. The curse of the Among Us streamer. But welcome. Good to have you. I'm usually a Spelunky 2 player, but
I will always avenge you.
the fam is playing some Among Us, and who am I to turn down some good
I will always
old-fashioned
avenge you
space
or
murder, you know?
avenge at
Avenge you.
Yeah.
That big
Oh
pod.
yeah, no, it was very
That's what
much
they called me in high school.
I'd rather kill Jank and Sam the fam.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, no, that was the right call, because I was not going to leave the two of you alone for the
Hasn't been a
rest of the game.
particularly
Had to
successful
try it.
last couple rounds, but
I was like,
all we gotta do is get imposter
I
that way
managed
again.
to
We'll run the
kill
whole thing.
Kelly without
Or
too much
survive one round. Either way is
suspicion on
fine.
me. And I was
See,
like,
because I always run by
my
myself.
pathing has
I need
been
to
good.
start finding a little group to hang out with.
Wait,
They told you different, yeah, the
Did
pirate.
kill her in electrical?
The last,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
the last
killed
two
her.
rounds I've been in
100%.
I was
like
100% on
5
both
plus
imposters. I
and just
nailed
died
Swole
anyway.
and I nailed Gina. Well done, Sam.
Yeah, but Florida's murder of Poison, I was nowhere near. I was just thinking, oh, the lights are out. I
It's
probably
okay
should
to be
go
right for the wrong
to
reasons.
electrical.
No, I saw it happen. I saw both happen. I just reported them immediately. I got mad lucky that game.
No, you didn't.
Well,
I'm
I got
sorry,
lucky.
Shouts
I got lucky.
to,
I got lucky the
Quack,
crowd
by
believed
the
me
way,
after
for
reporting a
buying me
body.
this
Swole
sweet
really
hamster
should
ball.
have accused me.
It is pretty cool.
Because I don't think Jank would have been able to see it.
Slink, thank you for coming by and playing for a little bit. We'll do it again
Jank was there
sometime.
at the time too.
Or we'll get that co-op Minecraft stream sometime. Like that would
If
also
I'd
be
been a little bit more confident, but like,
good time. Just either way, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate
I
you.
think I could have solved it.
Thank you.
maybe.
Thank you for the gift
Yeah,
subs. I really appreciate it a lot.
I am
In
one
all
of
we
the
win.
to get
seriousness-
people to frame in
Next
this
time.
lobby.
Well, I mean, in all seriousness, because of how hard you were on, like, you didn't see me, which is clearly just
For
a
now,
fluke
it
of us
looks
missing
like
each other. I
it
was
looks like
right.
Wets and Swollen are
Well,
hanging
I
out
was
in
like, well, he
the
was there for
AFK
the
corner
first
there.
Kill, and he didn't see me when I clearly passed over him, so that's incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, but even if that's the case, I didn't see you when a kill happened.
Are we still talking about who was the third imposter last game?
Okay.
No, there was no third imposter last game. We caught both imposters. We're talking about how rad we are. Also, how great do I look in this suit?
You look great. You look fantastic.
Minecraft has Tommy in it. Maybe you can try.
Gina,
Tommy.
I'm sorry.
And being
I
an
did
imposter is the
bug
most
Not
stressful thing in
breezy
the world.
Bree to come and watch
Yeah.
by the way. Whether or not she comes out of the
Oh my
question.
god! Oh my
If Bree has
watch.
been lurking in the chat this whole time, I'd never
Yeah.
know. But hello,
Alright,
Greg.
I'm
Actually,
putting on
Hello,
Guys, we
Greg.
crew all the time. It's
I assume we watch you together. Welcome to the stream. I don't know.
Oh well.
Muted. I'm back now.
Oh, Poison is muted. He's talking to his chat. No.
I'm putting
Oh
my
yeah, I've
X
been
back
chatting.
on.
I've been running in circles out here. We have the AFK corner for a reason.
Yeah, we did exactly.
Alright, I'm putting the eggs back on. I'm wearing my murder eggs.
I just
I
always
have a balloon for my baby. He's following me because I have a balloon. Look, it matches.
Aw.
Where's my kid?
I never wear the pet because I'm so afraid that someone's gonna spot me like jumping into a vent, though they won't
Oh
see
yeah,
me.
because it's late.
But they'll see my pet.
All mask.
So I
Yeah,
will never,
I usually
ever
rock the
carry a
purple
pet.
mask,
Disadvantage.
which I don't
but, like,
fully know what it is.
I don't know.
Well, not
Like a
always,
fake
though, because
mustache?
if you
Is it a
died
hood?
and you don't know where you died.
Never figured it
We
out.
can find your pet,
They
yeah.
find your body.
True, yep.
That is true.
Yep.
It's a give and
So
take.
there's an extra layer to it, yeah. Easier to spot, but easier to find a body.
Easier to spot.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
see, I only ever play with. Will this help me be an imposter? I don't care about being seen as trustworthy crew.
See, and I don't mind. I don't mind having a little handicap. Give y'all a chance if I am imposter. Ooh, baby.
Ooh, baby.
That sounds like someone who needs to be murdered round one again.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go
yes,
3 for 3, baby. Let's do it. Get this game
I was about to
started.
say, twice in a row, it's been Poison dead first round.
Henry
so-
Stickman, I'm not familiar. But
I mean,
can't you
Sorry.
get,
shows how good you
you can
are.
get Henry
I
Stickman
didn't
like,
even
as
intend to kill
a
him.
followable
Round.
pet.
I'm sticking to Poison this whole round. He's not dying.
Oh boy, I get the feeling I'm going to die. Let's carefully do our card swipe. And you know what? If I'm gonna die, let's go to the death pit. Let's hang out in electrical for a while. If anyone wants me, come and get me. Jank is in here. Jank often comes to electrical first, so that doesn't stress me out too bad. Fox gonna pop in there. Actually, let's go double check and see if Fox and Jank both make it out of here alive, huh? not.
He ran away from me. I lost him.
Likely so.
I was about to say, okay, Spam, was it poison?
Yes.
It wasn't Matt. I know it wasn't wet.
Let's try this one more time, okay? Let me tell you why it's Fox.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now remember, this is a familiar phrase, so be cautious. But go ahead.
All right, let's hear it.
All right. So at the start, I went in. I was talking to my chat, so I have my own thoughts out loud this time, and this is helpful. I went to admin, did my card swipe. I saw a whole bunch of people comment. I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna die, let's go to the place where I deserve to die. Let's go to the death pit and go into electrical. As I got in there, I started doing my tasks. Jank comes in. I'm like, well, it's okay. Jank often does electrical stuff. So I go to leave as Fox comes in, and I say to myself as I go into lower engine, all right, well, Jank didn't kill me there, so he's probably not. I wonder if Fox is gonna kill Jank. And I go back in, and Jank's body's in electrical, and Fox was the only one I saw. She vented out. It's her. That was a longer story than I needed to tell this time, but I wanted to.
No, I love it. Fox, please go ahead.
I went to admin with everybody else, did my swipey swipe card, went down, did my storage task, filled up the gas can, went into electrical, saw Jank and Poison, did my task, and then went out.
Which way did you go? Towards storage or
towards the right?
end?
Towards storage.
Why? You just said you did gas and storage. Why wouldn't you go?
Because I had to get to the right side to go up to navigations and seals.
That is weird pathing.
That's very
But she
You said you did a task in electrical?
She does. See, the thing is, she doesn't sound like she's lying. Though.
It's true, but what specific task did you do in electrical?
I had to do the one where you switch the things up.
I'm skipping because it's never fun to be sussed out by Poison first round. Never fun.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't need your sympathy.
Yep, I agree. That's the only reason I'm not though. I apologize. That's the only reason.
I'm right.
All right, Fox.
Guys, I need this.
You're on thin ice, buddy. For what, Daniel?
I need this for the content. I need
all know what
redemption.
happened last time.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm mad.
All right, roll up the game.
Stream's over. All right.
Just
Put
watch
Alt F4 on everything.
All right, I'm gonna follow Fox.
Oh, it's Fox. Look at her chill there. It's her this time. The only way it could not be her is if she really did go down into the right and it was Adelaide who vented. But if I'm wrong twice, oh my god, then I'm going to have to shut up for the rest of the night. But I can't be wrong. If she went in and did a task, there would be literally not enough time for her to go up, even do the flip the switch task. Leave. No man, it's her. Like 120% for sure. The question is, does Kate kill me in the dark?
Where's he at?
Adelaide.
Yeah, what's up?
Where were you?
I'm in reactor right now. I was on cameras for most of the round.
I feel like I saw you walking away from the body.
You definitely didn't, buddy.
Where's the body?
I thought I saw Lime on the right side, but I guess he wasn't. Where's the body?
The body was in electrical. On
She's
lights
lying, and I can
when
tell
was
she's
looking in to
lying.
Fix them.
Are
I
you
saw
sure?
them splatter and go to the right. Yes, 110%. And I
I'm
thought
like
I saw you walking
90%
away.
sure. I thought I saw Wets like going down navigation hallway, but I guess I was wrong.
But you were over.
No,
in
you
reactor.
saw me.
Oh, I saw you. Okay.
I was gonna say Gina, Fox, and
It was like
Sam
one
are
person
in
solo walking
navigation.
out. I thought that was Lime, but that's fine.
Was Gina in there with us? Because I was
Gina-
the one next to you, Spam.
In navigation, when the lights went out, I ran. I stood on top of Fox. I didn't see you, but I believe you because there was like 4 of us in there, so I was only naming the ones I definitely saw.
I mean, to be
Gina-
fair, I only saw names, so.
Yeah,
I
Gina
don't
was
think I want to
standing by
say it
the
because I'm
entrance
still
to the nav.
I'm
She
still
didn't have time to move,
99%
like,
sure about
right.
Fox being the killer.
Okay. So that was Gina that I saw. Okay, that's fine. No, I
But
have it
there
on
is a
cameras and I
chance
just
that
got
she
to go
did
to
flip the
reactor.
switch, as I was saying a minute ago. Then leave. Adelaide vented in,
Gone from
killed
cams,
Jank, and vented out.
Came in to kill.
I don't think I would have enough
And
time
she
to
is
do
real
that,
good at
but
getting away with that kind of
theoretically.
stuff.
If you.
And I'm
from
Vent from cams to
She sounds so
Yeah.
sus.
Yeah,
and
but I would have
like,
to walk.
Around kill.
Where is it on? Is it on the lights
gotta
panel
be
or on the
honest.
back?
It's slightly to the right of the lights panel.
Okay, I would have had to walk all the way around there and walk back and get back to where I am. There's no way.
Fox,
No,
do you have
that's
an
okay.
opinion on this? I want to hear yours specifically.
Electrical.
Oh, me? I was in weapons And then in navigation with Mike, I made sure Mike saw me the whole time.
We know that. But
Fox,
what do
what
you
was
think
the
of
last
this?
task you did? What was the last task you did?
It was when you leave the little ship, go up and down. Like
Wrong. She was standing on the one where you put it in the center.
That is
You
correct.
can do- you can-
So
you can
we
get
agree it's
both of
Fox,
them
Fox, and
there.
She
Adelaide
was
then?
on the other side. She was on the bottom part of it.
Oh.
If we do Fox, Fox, and Adelaide, who do you want to kill first? Because it's them.
I voted Fox Fox because I caught her in a lie.
Okay.
You know I don't know the game that well.
Exactly, and that's why we caught you in that lie.
Well,
All right,
keep an eye on
fine.
Adelaide,
Yeah,
'cause I'm,
go ahead.
again,
Just for
90%
extra safety. Kate, where were you at the very end of that?
standing.
Yeah, and
I was in cafeteria. I was following Poison the entire time.
yes, that's
Okay, that
true.
makes sense. Then
Ooh,
yeah, it's
Kelly-
definitely Fox, Fox, and Adelaide.
Kelly sounds actual mad at me.
Well, I guess I will just push my own button and y'all can vote me out then.
Well, we'll find out in a second whether or not I threw, huh? If so, that's pretty funny, huh?
Fuck it, let's go. If y'all are so certain.
I mean, I'm not even certain of Kelly anymore. She sounded so mad at me.
She did sound frustrated.
I'm certain. Other people are not.
I do love peer pressure, though.
I don't.
I mean, that last kill was either Fragment or Adelaide.
So we just get Fragment if the game doesn't end here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know how Jim does it. I don't understand it.
I told you I had to redeem myself for the content, okay?
It makes me enraged.
Kelly,
I am
Kelly,
honestly,
Kelly,
I am not even joking. I am enraged right now. I am so
I am so mad. What the fuck?
I needed that in my bones,
Seriously.
okay?
Oh my god.
Guys,
I don't know how you
This
do
is
it.
why you have to kill Poison first. It is the rule. If
I
you
don't-
want
I
to
don't
move,
understand.
If you want to do things, you have to
Yeah.
kill Poison
The
first.
new meta is gonna be me starting every round by panicking and running away from everybody.
Yeah, you should now.
Kelly,
Everybody's
Literally,
doing
as soon as you said, well, it's Adelaide and Fox,
I
Fox
can't
you were
hear
like, it's
anything.
Fox, Fox, and Adelaide. I was so mad at you. Oh my god.
No, but you, Adelaide, you played it. So I was like, I need to learn to do that. Where you you just committed, to the point where he saw you kill me and he doubted it, and I was like,
the problem with being good among us.
What makes me mad is I am very good at this game, unless Poison type is the crewmate and I am the imposter. He susses me out every time.
but you still played it really well. Like you still played it.
You
I was
played
like,
it very well, except for that I knew.
I know, and
that
it's
I
so unfair because I finesse motherfuckers in this game. I finesse people.
I was gonna say, you guys
And
talk
you
about playing
make
really
me
good.
every
As soon as you said, yeah, it was over in Reactor, I'm like, she's a liar! A liar!
Poison, have your color back, Poison. I'm sorry.
I genuinely don't know how he knows. Like,
Dude, you
but
guys wanna
remember,
talk
he's
about
messed up. He has messed up. He has messed up on Fox before. Not this time around.
And that's why I needed that round so bad.
but he's never been wrong about me. That's the thing. You guys have known me.
Well, don't say that. Lie to us. Lie to us.
Y'all can come over to my stream and watch my thought process. Twitch.tv/poisontype_.
Hold on.
Sweet views, baby. Who has Twitch Prime?
Poison, what was that address again? I didn't quite hear it. You said it was twitch.tv. What?
/poisontype_. Yeah, let's toss it in the Discord.
We're starting. No more ads.
All right, real quick though, Kelly did an amazing job of gaslighting me at the end. I really gotta think you.
Thank you.
Let's do some asteroids with a big group of people and see if I die. We got Wets, we got Quack, we got Spam. Do I die instantly? Will it be a fat double kill on weapons? Wet, Spam, Quack. I mean, obviously.
Thank God.
That was a mob up there. I got out when the lights went down. I got out.
I can't even. I can't be surprised. I can't be mad.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Who's talking?
Look,
That
my
would be Brad.
group
What
keeps
would
their
you like to say
promises,
about
okay?
that unfortunate timing of the lights coming on as you ripped off Poison's head.
That you are mistaken because I was the first one out of weapons when the lights came out.
I mean, to be fair, do we want to kill him anyway? Since
To be fair.
Oh,
No,
I'll
no,
be
no,
right
no, no,
back.
hold
It's
on,
not
hold on,
even-
hold on, because I actually
It's the
know.
right play.
I was the first one out. I am at the bottom of cafeteria.
What
right
direction
now.
did you what direction did you leave?
I went out the left side and went
Nope,
straight down.
it's spam. It's spam. I went out the left
Yeah.
side and I was
No,
the
you
first
didn't
one
have
out.
to. I went ahead of you. I went before you. The
Okay,
lights
okay,
went
oh,
out.
no,
I
no, okay.
immediately
Oh,
went out.
no, stop. Don't vote for him yet. Okay,
Okay.
that was a emotional reaction, and yes, that is
Yeah,
that
the
no.
lights
So
went
that,
out. The lights went out. I immediately ran out. I have 2 more asteroids to hit, and I immediately ran out anyway. And then
That's not something
I
spam
went out
would
left.
do.
I'm at the
You
bottom
guys
of the
know better.
cafeteria when they
Hopefully,
brought
okay,
me out. Where are
everyone.
you?
We already had 5 votes. Even if
okay,
spam
I
like
went
changes
down
1 or
to do
2
electrical.
lines,
I thought you were at the
we know
kitchen
it's spam.
storage.
No, I said cafeteria.
okay, it's
Even
spam.
though he's
It's spam. It's
typically
spam.
a very strong,
not. It is
dangerous
not.
player.
It is not.
You did say cafeteria.
I
No,
said
yeah, that's- I
cafeteria.
probably-
He had to do this for the memes. I
Before
had
we
to
go
die.
anywhere, I would like to say that Adelaide did not do this one.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not do this one either.
Because she was on lights
Yes,
fixing
it
lights.
wasn't me. It wasn't Gina.
I have been false accused twice, and it was wrong both times, and I have caught killers.
Okay,
and
you can't
I'm
do
telling
the
you
play in
guys
the
are
odds
listening
game
anymore, but I
when
did
there's
not fucking
1
do
kill
that.
and you were part of the group. That's
Who do you think did it?
I have no fucking clue. I was gone by the time it
And
happened.
spam always has.
Who was there with us? Because we were in
They
weapons.
made us
Who was the
here.
other
We got
person?
squids in chat.
Who was
Shout out
the
to
other
Doritos.
body after watching.
Skip them
The
Doritos.
only one I remember was Poison, Wet, and Quack, and me. And I know there was one other one there, but I don't remember who it is. I left
That's what I should
first.
get for my next
It's
emote.
one of the 2 that I left
Let's
behind.
get some Doritos emotes. Let's get
Quack
that
or
sweet
whoever the
Doritos
other one is.
sponsorship.
The
The
other
Sprite
video
sponsorship hasn't quite come through yet.
No, Poison and one more. There was originally, well, let's see.
We'll get our own Doritos.
This is
Poison and Wets.
Yeah.
And there was one more. Who else went to weapons to start the game? Someone else did.
Oh man.
That's the other.
Shout out to
imposter.
Doritos. Like your style,
Are you
Marina.
comfortable with saying, can we vote you out now and you can throw somebody into the, like, say who you think?
No,
Or
because I don't know who else did it.
Yeah, see, it's too late.
So I don't think Quack did it.
Hopefully
I
enough
don't
people.
know who did it at this point.
Oh god!
thank God.
Alright.
Come on, spam.
I'm almost
He's gonna
positive
get away
I
with
saw
it.
him on
I'm
top
so
of that
mad.
body, but
I will stay with you, Quack.
I'm mad.
This entire
I'll chill
friggin'
as
with
long
you
as
guys
there's
then.
other
I'll chill with
people
you
there
guys.
too.
That's all he needed was like 1 person to turn. And he got it. Man. It happens every time I go right to start. I should have gone straight down to admin, then just run. I should go hide at the start of the next round. We'll play 1-man hide and seek. But that's spam's MO, and I called it a couple of games ago. I called it a couple games ago saying that was going to be whenever spam goes right with me, like he's the killer. But is that the meta now? You kill the streamer as fast as you can and cross your fingers, hope you get away with it? Because I can't believe that spam managed to get everyone off his trail when like he got called out immediately. Quack is always right. When he unlike me, he's not bold enough to make calls if he's not 100% sure. But when he says anything that confidently, he's either correct or he does it halfway through the game. He does it halfway through the game to like seal it up, you know? And that kind of thing sounds like it comes from a background of like Werewolf or other games like it.
All right.
But because Maddie was on the fence about spam this whole time,
I was really just doing set cooldowns.
Wow, okay.
Anyone see Wet recently?
No.
Nope.
I will say that it was Jank, Spam, Quack, and myself all together for a good majority of that. I mean,
oh
like
man, no, and now
99% of
Kate
the
is
time.
throwing
There's
this.
somebody left right at the end though. Which one of you left?
Who was all down in garbage?
Us at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so Quack,
me,
Spam,
Quack,
Fuller.
Jank. Oh no, and then and Fox joined. That's what it was.
Okay.
Fox and Adelaide were running together.
Oh, and now
where?
Jank is taking it away
I
from
saw
Fox
Adelaide
Fox.
for a little bit when we were
Oh
playing.
man. Town is a mess right
when there
now,
was,
and
like, all
it's
of y'all in there,
we
yeah.
need
And
what
I
we need
left
to
and
do.
y'all left behind me or something.
And then Fox Fox
If
was
I was
on
alive,
Forward
I would
and, like,
absolutely pull the
running it up
conversation
into
back
red,
to
and I'm like,
spam.
Fox.
Because with that much sauce on him all last time, it doesn't matter if he's innocent this time. Like the only
I
thing
did
that
my
makes
3
sense for another
electrical
good
tasks,
imposter would be to
and then went and
like
finished
make
the
sure
second
spam
wire,
isn't sus. But
and then lights came back up, and I went to
Oh,
make
man,
sure
I'm
no
mad.
one was
I'm
dead
big
in
mad.
electrical. and now I was running through Adelaide with Adelaide.
Yes, Maddie,
to
I'm already throwing that out.
No,
top
left side.
end or
I'm
bottom end,
shamelessly
whatever.
advertising. I don't care.
Yeah, left side to
But
do
this
the
whole
second half
conversation
of
has now
the
become a giant mess.
gas tank thing.
And
Okay, I have a quick question.
let's see what Kate says.
Spam, you saw Fox come from where when we were in storage?
She came from the top
What's
and
Kate's
then
on- what's
down
Kate on
the
here?
gas and then over to us.
Thanks for voting for
Wait,
Kate.
how long were the lights out, guys?
Not super long. They were out when I did storage fuel, and then I went and I fixed the lights. So maybe
So
10
with
seconds.
the chaos that's getting thrown around, now
10,
Jank
12
gets to
seconds,
play
I
third imposter
finished
and
the
vote
download
Kate
of the
just to
lights
do
out.
it.
Okay.
People aren't pursuing spam hard enough because even when Kate just asked spam,
we can trade off and double and triple check ourselves because I have to do that and samples.
Yep, I do as well.
Kate asking spam
Jake, you
about
could be
Fox, from the outside perspective, knowing that it's those two,
Does anyone
sounds
have any
like a
more
good
information
move.
on this body?
But the fact that spam got
No,
off completely scot
we
free
really
and then
should
the conversation
one.
naturally shifted away from him when it should have been harder focused. That's
Because it's
that's
a
a
pretty
bummer.
safe vote.
Because
Maybe.
yeah,
I
8's the
guess.
safe vote. Because we don't get another one till 6, and then it's dangerous.
Stinky cheese and
Yeah,
D,
me
no, you're
neither.
not.
We don't have enough information aside from
All right, I'm hitting
my
skip
heavy
before.
accusation of spam.
Yeah, which if I okay, 2 imposters
Maybe-
voted
maybe-
for me.
Maybe Jank
Yep.
didn't vote for Kate.
I
I
did not.
voted for you just based on last time. Sorry.
That's
Okay.
good for Alex to
Okay,
say
well
it.
then 1 imposter voted for me.
But
We're all
spam only
voting
tosses that out.
Same reason.
Spam only tosses that kind of stuff out. He only says the imposters voted for me when they don't. Hello, welcome back, Potato. Maddie, good to see you in chat too. That's so rough, and it turned so wrong. And usually it's spam who facilitates the switch in sus off of him. But the fact that he didn't this time, that's another one of his tells. Like if he's imposter, he does not try to dominate the conversation. He does not try to throw out any reads at all. Instead, he pushes people away and just tries to go silent again. And he got away with it again. Even when Kate pushed him, it wasn't about him. It was about Fox. So well played, spam. You dirty bitch. Yeah, Maddie, since you.
All right,
you...
one of you on medbay just popped out, and it's purple, yellow, or who else is in there with you? I think yellow's on
Did
the
Adelaide catch a
medbay.
vent?
No.
110% not Jank.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
then
not
it's
purple.
Paladin either.
I was gonna say I was waiting at.
Oh, did
medbay
spam
because
catch a
that's
bad
what
vent?
They said they were
Someone
gonna do
popped
next.
out of medbay, like they popped out of the vent.
No, they didn't.
No, they
Yes,
didn't.
yes, I saw it in security. I saw the vent open in medbay. Either someone entered or exited. 100%.
Is that a thing? You can see the opening. You can see the opening vent through the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone might have run out of medbay when I went.
Oh, Adelaide's right. And now this is the time that spam comes in and tries to talk just enough to get the sus off of him. And the fact that he's going to shut up immediately after this,
So
it's so
you can see the
suspicious.
vent.
You can see it through the wall.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can technically see the vent.
The question is, how does spam get the sus off him so he can be
anyone
quiet?
in electrical right now then? Because they're in a room with a killer.
Well, someone. Oh,
He's
man.
fishing.
I think y'all had to have seen it because spam wasn't
So
on
he's
the
seeing
thing.
if anyone is in electrical to
And
go
I
for
walk
that,
in and I
they're
can
not
see
doing
all
it,
the
so
way to the
Adelaide has to
vent
stay on
once I
spam.
get down there, and spam and yellow and whoever else it was, the jank. You had to have seen something. You had to have.
I ran into the room.
I had a big thing on my.
Yeah,
Well,
when I
so
ran
it's
into the
been a
room,
month.
I was not looking at the thing.
When did you enter? When did you?
The three of
when
us
did you
were
enter
in
the
that room together.
How long have you been in that room, spam?
I went down and then I went. The reactor went off and I went straight up there because I was like,
Okay,
they're
so
gonna
you've
come
been in
back
there
to the reactor.
for 10, 15 seconds, correct?
Correct.
It has to be spam. It has to be. It has to be.
Okay, well now I think it's Adelaide.
I think it's Adelaide actually.
No,
Oh,
no,
Gina,
no.
no, dude.
I see the vent open in electric, and I haul my ass up. I pass by
And
Gina.
what
Clearly,
they need to think about is the
Gina
way
saw
the
me
first
leave
round
electric,
went,
and I
how
walked my ass up there.
spam was caught in the same situation and pushed everyone off.
I saw you leave reactor.
No, but Gina's gonna play third
Spam
imposter.
was standing in the middle of the room.
Thank
The
you.
entire time. It was not him.
Then how did y'all not see anybody? How did y'all not see anybody?
Maybe there was
because
no one.
the only person that
The problem
ran
with this
out of
play, even though Adelaide is correct and logicking really well,
I didn't even
is
know
if
Fox
Jank
Fox.
is in there and
I
just
feel
didn't
like one
catch
of
any
y'all
of it.
had to have seen somebody enter or leave that you didn't see enter or leave again.
You're
kind
right,
of thing,
Amy.
because the vent actually opened, which means somebody jumped in or jumped out.
I'm skipping.
I mean, yeah.
That's
Oh,
tough, and
Okay,
she
interesting.
barely got away with it.
Interesting. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are big wrong, but that's fine.
So it was Spam, Fox, and Gina who
Adelaide,
voted for
can I
him.
meet you when you're in town?
And the fact that Gina was the only one to really say something about I think it's Adelaide and back Spam up when he got cornered, and then she got 2 other votes. That has to show that Adelaide is right. Much more so than Spam getting 2 votes before, when he was the one who was originally sus and saying, oh, well, the imposters must have voted for it, because that just makes more sense based on the flow of the game. So we have 3 innocents hanging out over here, so if there is another kill, that bodes well for town. Spam has to go for a really aggressive kill here. Hull Reactor and Fox is going to try to get a straggler coming through, or at least that's what I would be thinking. That's what I would do. What is the first one there? Fox can't go for the ballsy kill. The fact that Fox is hanging out there instead of fixing it. I hope Adelaide catches that is super sus. But now literally everybody is here except for... Who are we missing? Spam and who else? Spam and Jank. How did Jank get split off from the group? I bet you he's dead out here somewhere. Yep, Spam kills Adelaide because she was onto him. I knew it. Oh, dang, dude. Well, Spam's on cooldown now. But he must have gotten that kill right when he called Reactor, huh? It was Gina, yeah. Well, Gina, I mean, Spam must have gotten that as a kill of opportunity, because Gina was on his side, like, sussing Adelaide. So that's an... I mean, Spam clearly didn't choose who he was going to kill here. That's it, right? Yeah. Oh, good idea for Fox to call it. Okay.
I found her in weapons.
Fox.
So I have a quick question for you, Fox.
Yeah.
When we walked into admin, why were you standing on top of the vent?
I was gonna say similar, because you literally walk straight
Yeah,
up.
Fox played the super sus, not just in admin, but also in Reactor, when she kind of hesitated for a second there in Reactor instead of going to fix, and she has no defense in admin either. Which means Spam has no choice but to just jump on her, even though he was the one who did all the heavy lifting that round.
I'm still saying it's Spam and Fox, but we...
There you go, Quack.
Yeah,
Spam, what do you think?
There you go, baby.
Fox for now.
I voted for myself.
Fox is better at lying, but she was absolutely dead to rights as soon as she got called out and had nothing immediately to say because of her earlier behavior. Oh, then like when she first started playing. This is my first time playing with her.
I voted Fox. I don't know anything else.
Oh, does Quack or Jank, do either of them have the confidence to slam the button and jump on Spam? Because Spam's gonna push the narrative of we can't vote on 4 because if we're wrong.
Right, so let's take a moment and go back to the start of this whole game.
Say how it was Spam?
The first kill.
I wanna hold on. Before
he hit the button. Let the man talk.
Promise not to vote for me until I have to say something.
Yes, of course. Now,
Spam's
when we started
correct,
out,
but
there were
let's see
4
it, Ben.
people in the room when Poison died. Or at least there were 4 people who had been with Poison when he died.
He remembers.
Duets, who has been murdered. Poison, who has been murdered. And then me and Spam.
Yes, Ben.
Now,
Get
when
it.
the lights came on, I said that Spam was right on top of Poison's body, murdering him.
All Spam can do is try to turn this around on Quack and be like, well, he's sus of me, I'm sus of
There were not
him.
many kills for that entire round.
But Quack and Jank
I
hung out
followed
most of
around
this
Spam
game.
with the group.
There were 2 kills.
No, there weren't.
Yes, there were. There were 2 rounds of singles. And then a
Orchard is
I
cursed.
only followed you for
It's
one.
okay to be wrong.
For one round. I went with
Yeah,
Fragment
and-
sweet.
Jank after.
and in the second one, when I was with Jank and Frag and Medbay, there was a kill.
But you vented,
Right.
and Adelaide called you on it and you killed her.
Yes.
I think that's just you trying to throw sus off of yourself.
Okay,
but-
well then
Yes,
let
Jank
me
is
let me
right.
make this argument. If it was
Oh,
me
hello, Blitzen.
and
Oh.
I was standing there at the table with you guys, waiting
I
to
know
hit
who
the
you are.
button,
I've seen you in
why
Discord.
wouldn't I have just called an emergency and
If you
tried
like
to
the
pick someone
content,
off
drop a
and get
follow.
50-50? I've played this game enough. I don't do. I
Oh,
don't
he's going
stand
for- he's
here
going
and
for
wait
the
get
appeal to
voted out
authority
when I'm
here.
the killer.
Mike's not buying it.
Jank, do you have at least a button press?
Okay, thank
Nope,
you.
I just used mine.
All right. Well, we better.
I still have a button. I still have a button.
Everything.
Quack still has a button.
I just
Frag-
used my button. to
Okay,
accuse
well,
you.
oh Jesus God. Then
Sorry,
Jank,
Quack
you
hit
do.
it the same time I did.
Then Jank still has one, Fragment still has one, and I still have one. It is not
I
me.
don't have
Fragment. Fuck. Then me and Jank have one. Fragment, we can skip
Oh,
and we
Alex,
can figure out who it is,
please.
but it is
It's
not me.
probably
Please have-
incredibly dumb.
You're going to lose if
No,
you vote on
Alex's
not vote on
will
Thorn
is
unless you know who
wavering.
it
I
is.
don't. I
If
think
the
he's gonna
imposter can
skip.
then just call an emergency and kill the other.
No,
It is
if
not
they
me.
They call a meeting. Me and Jake know it's Quack.
Yes, but they don't have to call a meeting because they can just sabotage.
Yeah, see? Spam is talking Alex specifically out of it.
I would have sabotaged if it were me. I would have not let this happen.
I think
I'm
it's
locking in my skip.
hard.
If it were
Alex,
me, I
have-
would have
have-
sabotaged and
Alex,
locked and prevented this
find-
meeting from
find
happening,
it in
and
your
I would have
heart.
gone into a 50-50 and
Detective
tried to
Detective
figure out.
Quack was channeling me in death.
Oh God.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes!
My dude.
And I knew it!
Mm.
And I
You're-
knew it! I knew
Detective
it!
Quack, I lent you my power.
You're right.
Mike,
and you,
I'm so
you
sorry.
use it for
You're
good.
I'm
right.
so sorry.
You're
I
right. Why did you
understand.
report that body, Kelly?
I knew it was
I'm sorry.
My
she
dude.
wasn't doing reactor.
I don't know why they
Reactor.
didn't. I don't know why they didn't give me earlier than when they saw me vent.
Guys,
They
we had a-
literally saw me pop out of the vent.
We had a 3-body graveyard going, and we were gonna kill the. All we were gonna do was kill the next person. to
I
come
thought it
find
was
it.
over there, yeah.
Yeah, we had a 3-body graveyard. Kelly, just don't report it there. Just guard the bodies.
You were very lucky I didn't hit the report button fast enough. by the
Spam,
way,
was it
on
you
that
that
one.
vented out into medbay?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
You-
fucking knew it! How
I
did
was
y'all not
cheering
see
for you
that?
so hard, and Spam twice got everyone
Oh.
off of him, but Ben, my dude.
Oh my god, because I walked
That's why
back
I
into
kept
medbay
on
and I was like,
it.
no, you
My
can see
dude,
all
he-
the way back. There's no way
He
Spam didn't see
remembered.
it.
Quack remembered. He remembered round one. He remembered my death. It wasn't for nothing.
Dude,
That's why
Oh
I'm
man,
like, I'm like
Dude,
button, and we're
that's
bringing
what-
up round 1.
that was a
Okay.
game.
okay, I will say, you guys, absolutely, you were right. You got me, but don't vote on don't vote on 4
Oh
again.
no, absolutely.
That's
If
so
I was
good.
yes,
100%
totally vote on
sure.
for it. You're voting
I vote on 4
It could have
anyway.
been. But the thing
I
is,
like chaos.
the
Chat
thing is,
says
guys,
you're unlucky you get killed first and never get imposter. That's not luck. I earned this.
Yeah, guys, just so you know, if Quack had killed and self-reported poison first, that would have been. He would have destroyed us. So just put that out there.
It's true,
Don't
but I
vote
would
on
also
Ford.
would
Don't
not
vote
have
on
called the
Ford.
meeting at the very end.
Oh, the reason I didn't sabotage is because I was like, I want a meeting because I'll use the I didn't sabotage as my defense.
Yep.
Where I was, I
Yeah,
was
we know
thinking,
you've
Yeah,
done
be
that.
real
I'm going
careful that
straight
Spam
for
in his
the I will
defense.
call the meeting.
Because I
thus making it
sabotaged in that
impossible for me
scenario. I would have called reactor, killed someone, and then prayed the cooldown.
I had a lot of
Oh,
fun. I had a lot of fun telling chat everything you were going to do before you did it.
Nice. Hey, I had to kill you first, man. I always will kill you.
You
first.
played it really well, though.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. Like,
Kelly, you did a great job when I was being sussed of getting kills.
Kelly, well
Absolutely.
done. I spent so much time trying to find anything I could use to get him, but I'm like, aside from seeing him at the start, if that wasn't enough to get people to vote him off, I can't do anything else.
I wonder if I get banned if they
I
will read my
tried.
name.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Ideally, you don't get banned.
I'm faking my tasks. I went back to the asteroids. I did upload.
If anyone had asked me a single question that round, I would have been like, I don't know. I was just trying to kill people.
So this is that's the secret. When your crew
Yes, but it's not
start,
particularly easy to get
making
banned
your
here, but that's not a
alibi
challenge.
If you're the imposter, like pretend you're the imposter when you're crew, and you get a lot
Was
better
his
at
in
coming
my
up with
defense on
multiple lies.
cooldown?
Like, oh, I ran.
Yeah, we
past
got
that
these
room. No, I
IRL
didn't. I
cooldowns
stopped
out
in
here
that
now,
room
you
to
know?
Scan.
Dingo, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. I'm an
That's
Among
my
Us streamer
advice.
now. I gotta get
Always
them
stick
sweet,
like
sweet
the
Among Us
Tell me
views.
more, Spam, please.
I was talking about you a whole bunch earlier.
Hey, it's my.
All this wisdom.
Did you get my Discord
I
message?
mean, the other rule
My
is
little
be
sister.
consistent.
She's my little sister. I'm gonna give her good advice.
But also be consistent. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I never
Always play like an
self-report, so I
imposter or
don't
never
start
play like
doing
an
it.
imposter. Yeah, always play like an imposter or never play like an imposter.
So stack kills forever, guys. Get ready.
Oh boy. Alright, are we going? I got some content to create.
I've got I've got one more round to make.
Yeah, this is
before
my
I
last
crash.
one. I gotta
Okay,
work.
that's right.
Yeah, I've got content to ruin.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Alright,
Let's get the
I'm gonna start
imposter for the
I
last
have a
game. We're not
stream
gonna
to
get
snipe, so we're getting
I never get
on the road.
imposter. We are gonna get right out of here though. You know what? We have a lot in electrical, but we're gonna dip. We're going all the way out. We're going to start with Simon Says. No one ever comes to reactor this early, right? Someone's in reactor. Am I dead? Was that yellow? Was that Alex?
Ooh, I actually thought it was purple at first. It is not purple. Purple is dead in electric.
It's a good thing I didn't go into electric.
It
So
wasn't
I know Gina, and I know who else was there with us doing card swipe? Was that Fox?
No, that was me.
No, it wasn't me.
Fox was in weapons.
Swollen. Me.
Swollen. Okay. Yeah. So the three of us were in admin doing that. Purple popped in and left. That's when I was like, maybe it's purple. So I know it's not the three of us.
Who do you know it's not?
Weapon.
It's not Gina or Swollen on this kill, or me.
It's not Gina. Why?
Well, we were in admin table, and I saw Spam like peek his head in quickly and then leave again into admin. And that's why I was like, well, why didn't he do the card swipe? But that's fine.
Well, let's keep this ball rolling. Fox, what's? Tell me about yourselves.
I was in weapons with him.
No, wait. Can I do a soul read? This is a poison tell.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Because I did not see. The only part of your stream I have watched is the one where it was the last one after I was dead and you were crew. But no, this keep the ball rolling thing where you're not.
Yeah.
I can tell you why, and it's because I'm pretty sure I know who did it. But you can keep going.
Who do you think did it?
Who do you think did it? Do a soul read for us.
Okay.
Yeah, soul read.
Okay. I think it was Jenk.
Why?
So my path, as soon as I started, I held down and got out of town. And I'm like, I was telling my chat, okay, I could pop into electrical because I got 3 tasks, but I don't want to die on what could be the last game of the night. So I kept going. The only person I saw down there was Jenk, who kind of peeked in, peeked out, doubled back. I kept going though, and I wound up going to reactor because no one ever winds up in reactor first. At least I get to live a little longer. Fragment showed up at the end, and we did Simon Says together. So I am for sure that neither of us did this kill. However, if the body was in electrical and the only person I saw before that was Jenk, and he usually goes to the left to begin with, but didn't wind up on cams at the start for some reason, it makes the most sense that it was him.
Jenk, go ahead.
I did peek in, peek out. Spam was in there, and I peaced out.
To where?
I left. I started heading up towards cams.
Alex, did you see him?
Turned back.
No, I was gonna go right, but I had nothing over there, so I went straight left to go over to reactor.
Oh, you went past the med bay area.
It's Jenk.
No,
It's not
actually,
Jenk.
I did step into medbay to start my samples, but it'll finish this time around. And then I went to do Simon Says, so.
Why didn't you just call Jank on it from the beginning?
Because I wanted to hear where everyone else was so I could clear them
No, you're
first
right.
and then go to
As soon
Jank
as I heard
last.
Jank talk, I know you're right. I know it's Jank.
Okay,
I voted for
okay.
you though.
I don't blame you.
Okay, no. Alright.
I mean, we could vote him off for content, but that would be kind of silly.
I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't blame you.
It's not poison this kill.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm a ghost. Poison, this better not be the last game.
Oh, I'm down to keep playing.
Somebody's not muted and we can hear you tasking.
We're gonna hang out in here for a second, just in case it's Maddie, and just in case he's hanging out. Okay, so it's not Maddie, or I would be dead for sure. Orange and black are together too. Nobody's fixing lights. Did somebody die over in lights?
Oh, someone just jumped into the vent. I saw it in the dark.
Yeah, I saw the vent move as well.
And I know it's not Quark.
I don't think it's Quack or Adelaide because they both did scan in front of me. I did not have scan. I was just down there to finish my samples, and then I went over and finished.
Can I talk? I reported. Excuse me.
Go ahead, Vari. Sorry.
Damn.
I have a question before I say where it was. Fox, how come you didn't report this body?
I didn't report it because I couldn't find it. As I was running, I kept seeing the report button flash, and I was like, I don't see a body. And I kept going back and forth, and then I went down into comms, and then saw the body, and was about to report it, and then ran into you and Matt.
Actually, that makes sense. For a second, I thought it was you, and you were just caught and didn't know what to do. But that actually makes sense because we were both standing on the body for a second. I was waiting to report specifically so lights could come back up, because if we report and then come back, lights are still off, and that doesn't do us any good.
No, I just kept seeing the report button flash and didn't know what to do.
And Wets, you came along there too, right?
Correct.
I don't think it's Fox, and I'm 100% sure it's not Wets because he would have killed me in the dark in navigation when the lights went out. Yep. But this body was directly above comms.
So now, okay, fair enough. May I quick just
You may. I'm done.
You know me. You're very good again, and I think you were hoping to be able to get me back on your side here. I don't know. I'm not trying to. I'm probably over.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Speak your truth. So I wound up going over to Nav, and when the lights went out, I literally hid in the corner of Nav just in case it was you, because you were in O2 with me, and I didn't know which way you went. If you were imposter, well, if I were you playing imposter, I would have come up and killed me because it would have been easy with the lights out. But the fact that you didn't means it wasn't you. The other two people who came through it was Fox and somebody else. I didn't see who Fox was hanging out with.
The only reason I got suspicious of Poison is wouldn't you go hard on me if...
Alright, quick question. Jank, Adelaide, and Swollen, were any of you together?
No.
No, it was me and Quack that was together, and I know it's not Quack.
Oh, right, you were with me. Swollen, where were you?
I was doing wires at the top of cafeteria on the left.
And Jank, where were you?
I did the thing where you have to click in the middle and it turns horizontal right outside of storage. I went around and the lights went down, and that's where I ran into, I think it was Fox, Adelaide, and somebody else up near navigation.
Cool. So it's Jank and Kate then. Okay.
Wait, why?
So one person was using the vents while we were. This is why I asked.
Yeah, I didn't get around the corner fast enough. The body got called right as it got around the corner.
I'm not sure it's Kate this time. I'm pretending to toss out a soul ray to see how she'd react because she's been the quietest out of anybody. I'm still quite sure it's Jank. But then the fact he was with Fox and Fox was standing on the body, I don't know her well enough to know if that was just her deflecting. But that's the thing, because all the time I make these big crazy reads and plays, that makes it seem like whenever I say anything, yeah, of course it's Jank. I told you it was Jank.
I actually think it might be. No, he just died. What just happened?
Jank, it's Jank. I'm so sorry, Poison. I'm so sorry, Poison, that I threw so much sus on you. I'm so sorry. It is Jank.
It's a double in electric right now.
Correct.
Why is it me?
Because I saw you run away and you go to the bed.
Yeah, I saw a fucking body drop and I moved away from anybody there. That was not me.
That doesn't make any sense.
To fix lights. Why
on earth would you run away from the body instead of report it? It's not like it's a killer waving around a knife.
Again. I know it's not Poison. I saw him die, and I saw Yellow there too. And you were just
please remember that Poison called Jank twice, 2 rounds in a row.
Who else was in there?
Poison was just throwing. Poison was thinking it was you too. So.
Right, but hang on.
It
who
was
else was
me,
in there?
Poison, Wets, I think Adelaide.
Yeah, I just left. I thought it was I thought Fragment vented, and I was running to the button, and then he died. So.
Yeah,
the only 2 people that were in there then were just
away from people.
Sorry, Frag and Poison were I saw Black going up to that's. I'm pretty sure it's you. And again, I apologize if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's you.
Okay, and Swollen, where were you?
I love how Maddie has gotten like PTSD from being called out in this game, and now apologizes every time he throws hard sus when he's not imposter. If he is imposter, he's just like,
sorry, I
do
was
what I
in
want.
admin and then I went down to storage.
But when he's not, he's like, I'm so sorry. Please don't. I want to make sure that.
Because I
did not.
I did.
The only person. And again, it's a darker color, and the lights were just coming back, so I do feel bad. But like white and yellow, definitely dead, and it looked like a line from. The Jank was just walking away.
Oh,
okay, well then somebody's
sure.
lying about where they are because 100% it's not Blue. Me and him medbay scanned. And you are accusing Black, and Black is not. I don't know if he's accusing you or not. So either Fox or Swolden are lying about where they are right now because it's a double in electric.
I can't cast sus on any.
Was it a double electric? I don't think it was, right?
Happened. I saw a body drop and I moved the fuck away.
See, Jank, that doesn't make sense, dude. Why would you run away instead of report a body?
You would have had been one of the people because I know it's not me, and there were 2 dead bodies in electric.
Yeah, I know it's not me too. It's pretty simple to say that.
It was electrical. The second one was.
No, I know. I'm only talking to myself. Not. I know that.
I wasn't sure who the other one was. I mean.
I'm voting for Black on this one. We have to vote.
When you die, it's hard to have.
I thought I saw Brown in there. I don't remember seeing Fox. But
when
Fox
you die, there's really no reason to pay extra close attention to who's around you. You're just dead.
I mean, if we're wrong, we lose.
Okay, so good.
Yeah, if we're wrong,
I'm glad we got this out. And it looks like the other imposter, whoever it was,
I don't know,
jumped on Jank because everyone else was sure.
I'm not allowed to sign now?
But dude, it had to be. And again, with Kate, it was fishing, but it makes the most sense based on how quiet she is. When at the very least, she usually contributes. She's not like me and tries to take over the game and bend it to her own will. But I don't know. Being stuck with Fox and having her dance over that body, I stand by. That could have been her getting a kill and getting caught and not being sure what to do about it, but I really do believe her when she says that she was looking for where the body was. So we can leave it at that. Alright, I'm gonna finish up my task before I start paying extra close attention to who's doing what. Quack's finishing up his tasks, he's innocent. And if Quack and Adelaide did medbay together, then they both have to feel really good about each other, you know? I'm confused when people sabotage and they fix it. Is to establish yourself as being, you know, Tom. If I am like near electrical when my imposter buddy sabotages it, I'll go over and fix it because, you know, for one, it looks natural because it is natural. And for two, if anyone catches me like fixing lights when the lights are out, awesome. Like it doesn't do you any good if 4 people are in reactor when it's melting down and you are an imposter in reactor and just kind of stand and watch. That's how I was sure about Fox a couple rounds ago, is because she was in reactor and just kind of standing and watching everyone else try to fix it instead of being like right on, like trying to do it herself. But yeah, I was right. I knew it was Kate.
Okay.
So they know that they're sure. They know that it was Jank because otherwise they would have lost.
No, it was this
Think
one.
back to me,
It was this
Adelaide.
one? Okay.
I said Jank and Kate.
I think I saw Wets last in admin.
No, don't do
the
that.
Bonnie's in electric, so I'm voting for Swolden.
Yeah, I'm voting for Swolden too. You two were
Got it,
she was
baby.
chasing you around or in admin, but I.
The soul reads just keep coming in.
I was doing tasks, but okay.
Where were you?
The soul reads just keep coming
I
in.
was all over the place. You guys saw me half the time. But it doesn't matter now.
I mean,
you
it
guys
could be.
know me, so.
Delicious.
It could be
Delicious.
I don't know.
How did you do it?
We had it. We had it.
How did I get away with that? How did I get away with killing Poison? Please explain that shit to me.
Because you vented and I was the only one there.
Doesn't matter.
That was awesome.
You guys double killed in electrical, right?
We
Because I was.
did.
They did. And I was like, I don't remember seeing
Alright.
one there, so one of them was mine.
Hold on, guys. I want to do my Jank
I
impression.
hate this fucking game.
I don't know why you guys are sussing me off game. I haven't done anything except kill everyone.
Dude, what sense does it make? I watched the killer kill, so I ran away from it instead of reported. Like, what if he killed me too?
Oh my
He's
god.
not like Jason Voorhees. There's a cooldown.
I felt so bad, like that I was even like slightly.
Oh, man.
Jank, love you.
I was like, I will avenge you. I will avenge for sussing you.
Wait, are we done? Are we done for the night?
I think y'all can continue on. I gotta get some work done because it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we could get Potato in here. We
Yeah, there's more people to play.
I left. I left. I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought I would be good at this game because my brother and my cousin are, but I am not.
Kelly, you're doing great.
You're
Yeah,
doing great. It's
you're
fun.
doing real fine.
I am
Kelly,
terrible.
Kelly, you're not. No, Kelly, you're not bad at this game. You've won.
Yeah, not at all.
Not at all.
You are more successful than I am.
Yeah, I feel like I've lost many more games than I've won this round. I am not doing great.
All right, guys,
Unfortunately,
I'm out of
it
here.
takes a bunch of practice before you start getting used
Good
to how
night,
to deal
guys.
with
Bye, everyone who's leaving. I
Good
know
night.
I gave a peace sign. Oh, it's for chat.
I know. I wave at the cam. I wave at my computer.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Well, I will continue playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
man.
still here.
Yeah.
I might hop into Poison's chat for a little bit, but I have to do actual work for a little bit.
No, I got you. No, that chat.
Well, everyone is welcome at twitch.tv/poisontype_.
Yeah, how do you watch?
Twitch.tv/poisontype_.
You have to get a Twitch account. It costs nothing. It's just Twitch. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't even have to get an account. That's just if you want to chat.
Yeah, you can just come by and watch me be right until I'm catastrophically wrong.
My only regret was only getting imposter one time, so I could only.
Yeah, I only got it though. No, I got two. I
only got one too. Who will sell out? That's me. Well, it looks like there's only 3 of us left, so I think we might be calling it for the night.
No, Matt's about to get back in here. He said.
No, I'm down.
Up, that's 5. I see 5 people in Discord.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we got.
I'm here, but I'm not playing.
I can still play. I'll play.
Potato,
Yeah,
Marina, Fox.
We're up to 6.
Alright, I'll play. Let me go get my phone charger.
Yay! Yeah, Kelly, you are good at this game.
All right, I'll come back.
But this game is like
alright.
this game is like baseball. Even if you're good at it, you'll fail more often than you succeed because it's always you versus 8 people, or it's you and or it's you and 2 liars.
I mean, I can use myself as the example. Like the first couple weeks I played at this, I made huge mistakes until I found my feet, and then just had the balls to make all these
I
huge
swear
calls.
it just
even if I'm
depends
wrong.
on the day. Some days I'm awesome, and other days I feel like I'm not even contributing.
Yeah,
And-
well,
and
and the other thing is it's really hard to tell what the mood of the room is.
Do
Like,
random kills
some
and people
days
leave?
I get murdered first turn.
I hesitate to bring in
Some days
randoms
I
only
go
because
the entire session without
this
anyone trying to
isn't
kill me.
my.
And
This
I
isn't
find
even
I get
on my
believed
Discord.
more in the nobody
This
kills me days
is
than in the I
this
get
is
killed one.
Fragment, the fellow
Which I find
who's
very
on screen right now in
So there's the-
glorious yellow.
This game is about like playing.
This is his lobby, and I've just taken it over for my content.
But if you played a bunch,
In the future,
really stuff,
probably next
simple
Sunday,
stuff like-
when I do my own Among Us
I
lobbies and
know
things, I will
how fast
absolutely
and what
play
the
with
shapes are and whatnot, so I can sort of fake them, but
with
like just
chat,
getting
with
a really
randoms,
good
with
feel
you.
for the like technical mechanics.
But for tonight,
I am
we'll
not
just
at
keep it to
all, like, call me,
the people who own the Discord, you know?
Stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. Like, I don't have a reason.
Next time.
Yeah, like for example, Kelly, in the one game that I caught you, it was because you stood at the wrong task and said, or you said you did one task, but you're standing at another.
Yeah.
That's something you'll just figure out.
And also, like when I saw you in Reactor one time, I got called and you were standing in the middle waiting to see who came in to see if you could pick somebody off instead of actually just going and fixing Reactor.
No, that
It's little
one,
things like that.
No, that one I'm gonna defend because I will not go and push the reactor button until there's someone else in the room because otherwise you're just telling the imposter.
Well,
hey,
yeah,
I'm
no,
alone
there were
here,
there were
don't
two
kill me."
people on bottom and her in the middle.
Oh yeah, no,
If
that
there's a lot of people in Reactor, then yes, you usually go to React, like, and fix it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I will wait by a button. I won't press it until
no, you're
someone else
not,
comes in, because otherwise you're just telling the imposter.
Like I said,
Good
next
news,
Sunday
there's
I'm probably
someone
gonna put
alone
out
in this
word to
room.
get an actual Among Us lobby going in.
I will wait.
And you are very welcome to play. But for now, it's
middle of the room.
It's not my lobby. It's not my Discord.
Yeah.
And like go to one button so they can
another
see
time.
me go that way.
Yeah, that's
So
what
go
I
to the
didn't.
button.
I didn't know he said there were already people in the room. Because if it's just waiting in the middle of the room, yeah, I do that all the time.
I'll be ready.
But thank you for contributing to the content nonetheless. I appreciate it.
Color, but why?
Who?
You.
Cause my color's taken.
Wait, what's your color?
I usually like lime.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, man. Okay.
Oh,
So
no,
we all
I-
traded
I don't
colors.
need
It's
to be
okay.
lime. I don't need to be lime.
The only thing that really matters is Spam being pink again. So now we know it's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I got killed by purple a couple rounds ago, I'm like, potatoes here for my head?
Yeah, that threw me off too.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, it felt real weird being purple. I didn't like it.
It's because
That's
it's
it.
mine.
Now I'm back to my delicious pink meaty spam and eggs.
I have a little potato doll sitting here.
I know. I'm so
I'll be ready.
excited.
Sorry guys, when I set up the game tonight, we had a bunch of talkers in our
I'll
Discord.
copy it for you.
No, dude, everything. This has been a very successful
Are
night.
we going with? Are we playing
Yeah, I
with
had
eight
to
right
set
now?
up.
We love you no matter what you do. I say we, me.
Yeah, I think we'll be playing with 8, it looks like.
And check out this sweet hamster ball. I wouldn't have without you.
I can do a couple more.
It's fun playing with a few.
I was gonna say,
who we had early on.
when everyone's please let me know because I'd love to wrap it on a game of hide.
I've never been a big fan of that.
Yeah, I'm not huge on hide and seek either.
Really? I love hide and seek. It's like the cooldown. You stay on comms the whole time. You just run around.
I hope they continue to murder you.
It stresses me out.
The kindest thing you could say to anybody.
Trying to help.
Sunday, what time I usually start? I've been starting at 5 p.m. lately. That will probably be
and they beat me, so
the theme.
I joined them.
But feel free to join my Discord, and when I get sub games or follower games or chat games going on, you can be the first to know. Ordinarily, I'm a Spelunky player.
I don't know.
The best platformer roguelike out there. This is my first time doing Among Us stuff, but
the only thing that theoretically
don't have Discord. Well, you do need Discord to play Among Us with us because that's what we use to chat.
I like you then.
And it's quite a bit more fun when we have people talking. But Discord is free to sign up. Go to discord.com, load it up, and when you do, pop back and click on my Discord link. Matter of fact, I think if you click on my Discord link, right now you can just sign up. It's
a little bit of kills for the
totally
imposters since there's less people for them to kill now.
Text talk night could be fun. Just saying.
I mean, that would make.
I can see.
It's so much more fun. Like trying to get the cues out of people's voices. I think like. Even if you're shy, even if you stumble, even if your like mic is quiet or whatever the case is, like I think it adds so much. That's why I love this game.
Takes so long, and you die like first, and then there's like 11 to 14 minutes. You finish your tasks. You finish your tasks after the meeting where they talk about your death. You have nothing to do.
I enjoy that because I like trying to figure suss people out even if I'm just talking to myself in my room. Why do you think I'm a Twitch streamer now? Is so I can talk to myself and people listen.
No, I immediately get into chat and start demanding they say who it is. Who killed you?
I don't like you killed. I'll close my eyes. I don't want to see the color. I want to figure it out myself. Okay, that's not true. That's a bit far.
I still got 8. Good.
Yeah, 8 is actually excellent for games after the games.
Wait, well, I mean, like I said, I was just suggesting the cooldown change, but I'm fine with it how it is. I got no problems.
Yeah,
hey, welcome. No, you're not, or no, you are.
The start wiping us out. The imposters start wiping us out.
I guess it's tasks and cooldowns that you change.
I mean, the only one I was gonna say was anonymous votes, just so that they can't lie about who they vote for. But that's it.
I'm just so used to anonymous votes, though. I'm so used to it.
Since we have 8 people, should we turn on confirm ejects?
That would be bad.
See, I feel like confirm ejects is like the all the way option, whereas anonymous votes off is the halfway option.
I'm down either way.
Yeah, I honestly don't care. I'm fine just leaving it the way it is, and we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, let's see how this game goes, and if it's just if the imposter's just like, well, it'll be spam, it'll be
yeah, we'll find out quick.
Slaughter us.
Yeah,
and,
spam.
Kate, darling, it is always a pleasure. Thank you for coming through and playing in your game of Among Us that is now my game of Among Us because content. Thanks for killing me. We'll do it again sometime.
Yeah, we get up the cool.
It adds such a great layer of paranoia to not know.
But I
can agree with that completely.
Yeah, it's whatever everyone's comfortable with. I say we just go though. Potato.
Hey,
nice.
I'll be the person, and no one will die.
Oh, hey, I can adjust things too. I didn't know that. I thought only the person who made the room could do it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, anybody
You're
can
the
change?
last person.
All right, I'll move kill cooldown.
Oh, it's you. I think Spam. It's your room now.
Yes.
Oh, neat. Well, kill cooldown is 30 seconds now. We all ready to go?
Yep. Can we turn a long task down?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe turn the long task down. Oh, too late.
Well, we'll do it next time.
All right. All right. It was my room, so it made Spam a winner when I left. Well, yeah. Oh boy. Do we get double kill to the admin to start the game? Gina, Fox, Spam are all hanging out in there. And Fragged is running down. And it looks like... What, comm sabotaged? Someone just ran out of nav and I didn't see who it was. Yeah, comms is sabotaged. Looks like it doesn't matter, they didn't see who it was, nobody said over here. I don't mind flying solo out here for a little bit. I don't usually go right to begin with. just because I prefer being in the thick of things and seeing what people are doing. There's Gina and Fox still hanging out. And then Wets and Potato are together. So that leaves Spam and Fragged. Unaccounted for. Well, let's pop into the death pit and see if anyone's in here. Fragment is leaving Spam alone. I could see Spam slow playing this a little bit, just because it's on 8 and he was just talking about, like... No, he's waiting for me. Let's give it a second. Potato and Wets. Huh. Who do we say Fox was with? It was Gina.
I did not see the murder, however... Oh, incidentally, it's in weapons. But I did see Gina vent shortly thereafter.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We paid attention to who was hanging out with who, and it was Gina and Fox.
Gina?
It wasn't me, I swear.
No, about the venting.
Yeah, I was keeping track of who was hanging out with who, and I saw, like, Wets and Potato were hanging out together for a while, Spam and Fragment were together for a while, Gina and Fox spent the whole round together, and Fox is dead.
Yeah, I've been with Potato the entire. They had a chance to kill me on the 20 destroy asteroids thing, and so I was just like, I'm gonna stick with Potato since it's a small game.
Badoy Hollow, I would love to invite you in, but this is not my Discord or my game, so right now I'm a visitor in somebody else's game and just using it for the content. But I was just saying to no, you're not. Next Sunday I'll be doing my own chat games, follower games, sub games. So feel free to join my Discord, and we'll do it next week.
I had to do
For now,
the right spinnies. I had
thanks for
to
stopping
do
by. Thanks for watching. I go follow if you like what you see. I'm new with this whole Among Us streaming thing. I'm usually a Spelunky player, but
me and Fragment and Poison are feeling good about each other.
And I know it's not I'm a Potato. I think it might,
well, we know
this
that...
could be, it could be a self-report.
Any of us...
That's what I think. That's what I think.
No, Gina did the lying point.
Speaking for
No, I know that, but I think...
And saying that me and him and Fragment all feel good about each other, that's sus.
She could have been honest by saying she didn't kill.
Then why would Lemon Kill immediately report and then throw her partner under the bus?
Oh, that's true.
She would report and blame me.
You're right. No, you're right.
Someone,
You're totally right. You're totally right.
Yeah, so I feel good that it's
Lemon,
Gina.
We've discussed.
My name on Discord is inverted, I noticed.
Gotcha.
Or at least I have. I don't care what anyone else has to say.
I don't even remember what
Spam is a stronger player, so him...
Potato did have an opportunity to murder me real good, and she didn't.
Him purposely trying to form connections there between me and Frag and him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could be getting marinated, Matt. Like, I will often go a whole round without killing just to get cleared.
Fair enough. No, fair
Okay,
enough.
the fact he's saying that he's all about throwing out his his reasoning for doing stuff.
No, it's not. We just know Gina was one of them. It could be me.
I don't think it's Spam though. Based on everything he just said there, like about giving away his own secrets, he does that a lot, but not that openly and that willingly when he's. Who is that? Potato and Fragment? Does Fragment kill me here? Potato left. No, there's no reason to stop and watch him. Now the Potato's out here alone. She's the type to slow play. But it seems like she's just tasking, so I feel okay about Potato. Just in general. Yeah, whatever. Let's do Simon Says and see if anyone else kills. Yeah, it's not Potato.
And?
Alex, I vouched for you and everything.
What are you talking about?
So I just passed Matt at the top of storage. I know he's a good boy. Then I passed you right over comms. And who do I find right around the corner from you but Lemon Kill? Lemon killed.
Poison was with me the whole time, actually.
Yes, completely true.
And I believe Potato because Potato's I don't think did it either. Unless I don't know.
So the only option here, guys, is that this is I did it and I'm self-reporting, or Fragment did it because I know Matt couldn't reach the body.
And you were the one vouching for him last round.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was so disappointed.
You've been very quiet. I gotta ask for your thoughts.
You got a what?
You've been very quiet. I gotta ask for your thoughts.
Well, if you were in chat, you'd know I'm talking to chat about everything. Follow me at twitch.tv. Okay, never mind. So
We're not. I don't want to accidentally play that. I don't want to accidentally.
I know. I get it. Okay, so my thoughts for this last round is it's 100% for sure not me or Potato. Obviously me, but
And
obviously
it's
this time it's Potato.
Not Matt Wetzel.
Yeah, and Potato and Wets were together the whole last time. And what I was saying about Spam is that I was a little bit sus about him first round just based on the way he was playing, but based on the way he was talking, he's real quick to talk about the way he would hypothetically play between rounds or as Town, but he never does this when he's imposter, so I don't think it's him. Unless he's making literally the biggest brain play I've seen in this group so far by saying, if it were me, this is how I do it, and then doing it. But I think it's Alex, and I think we win.
I'm curious to ask him one thing, Spam. This is one of my favorite things to be able to pick up on you for. If it's not Fragment, can we vote you and kill you next turn?
I mean, no, because I'm
Can we
crew.
do that?
You can, but the game will be over. But it.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm voting for myself. Vote for me first. I did it.
No. It's.
I don't think that's a particularly good idea.
No, I know, but I know I caught Fragment dead to rights, and I think it'd be funnier. Oh, none of you went Fragment. You didn't even do it.
Nope, I voted for myself.
Yeah. I was quiet that time because I disagree with Spam. It's cool.
Yeah,
We got it.
I had that shit.
Said in my life, I'm about to be an imposter. Ugh.
I am new to Discord. Can you help? So if you click on the Discord link like you did, it takes you to my Discord.
Am I the only
And if you look over on the side, there's a whole bunch of different channels.
I love it.
If you general chat is where people
I die
just talk about whatever they feel like talking
I'm
about.
just like out of practice. I have been imposter.
If you go
and
to
it's been
reaction
fun,
roles, you
usually
can
when I'm with Mike.
you can react to.
I was gonna say, I do have a lot of fun killing with.
Well, you can react to either Binding of Isaac or Spelunky if you're interested in those games. I'll probably be making an Among Us channel soon enough.
I'll be witches.
But it basically gives you an invite into the different channels you want to be a part of.
No, I don't.
If you go down the voice channels, you can see other people are streaming games on my Discord. Like right now,
I don't.
a buddy of mine, Sadako, is streaming Monster Hunter World. You can go and hang out with him, watch him play.
I'm just gonna be a spaceman, so you know I'm crew.
And lobby is just voice chat for people who want to play. Lobby is where you wind up clicking it when we're going to be playing Among Us some other time.
For the vegetables.
Stream announcements, you'll see that. We put out my schedule each week.
Looking at your cheat.
I'm young. Are you?
Up to
What?
and left.
I'm young. Are you fine?
I'm telling you, everyone has different ones.
I'm not sure what that is. So stream announcements, you can see where,
I can't even go left.
when, and how I'm streaming, obviously, and it says when I go live. One of the bots puts it up there. And then clips and highlights are clips from the games I play.
Sense to me.
Yeah, they remove.
And Discord's like that. You can explore
some of the
around.
holiday stuff. So some people don't have the Halloween
pretty
stuff
easy.
anymore. Some people do.
I'm young. Are you fine with that? I
Gina
don't care.
and Lemon
If you like video
can all
games,
come with me,
welcome.
and whenever we find a body, we'll just circle it.
As long as you behave yourself and follow the chat rules.
They're not allowed to report bodies.
I don't really have a lot of rules.
They just have to summon around.
Or we have to find them. in a circle.
And we're crew again because we're always
God
free.
damn it.
Wait a minute. Spam always goes up there when he's imposter. That immediately makes me think it's Spam. And I don't think it's Alex because I think he would go for the ballsy kill on me there. So let's see, we got most of us here. We got Wets, Gina, and Fox over on the side. Fragments alone over in Nev. Potato's out here doing her own thing like she does. So let's go see if we can find a body. I got away from Spam at the very start. Who's where? Something's wrong at electrical. Maybe not. Both imposters show up here and vent out. I'm immediately so suspicious of Spam though. Oh, I forgot to test. Since I'm late to electrical. Wait, who's over here? Was it
I did
Fragment?
not find
Hello?
a body to circle.
What's that?
I did not find any body to circle.
No, I didn't find.
No.
I was looking for a circle. I didn't see one.
Well, we know it's not the witches then, guys.
Oh, it was part of a conversation I missed because I was talking to Jen. Okay.
I can vouch for the other witch because Gina was with me the whole time.
All right.
Okay. Where was everyone else?
I had
Where
just
was the
got-
body?
Yeah.
He'll get there.
I asked first.
Yeah, I went down at the start of the game. I did, or no, I went up.
Spam
I did
immediately
trash,
motioned
and
for
I
me.
went
That's a good sign,
down,
actually.
and I had just completed a full lap of the whole facility and was on my way into Nav. Poison, you didn't kill me in electrical this round, right? Was that this round, or did I leave before anyone else came in? That might have been a different game. Never mind. Ignore that part.
Poison was around me a couple different times, but I went to the right first like I normally do. I did Leaves in O2. I did the Ping Ping spaceship one in Nav, and then I went down and did Shields. I think Wets and Poison saw me in Comms at one point.
I saw you in comms too.
Yes, and then I went back up and was doing card swipe and an upload download.
Yes.
And I think that's where I was when this was called. I may have just decided to head back into storage.
Fox, how about you?
I was with Gina.
You guys were together the whole time. Alex?
I went right originally. Okay. I went right originally and did download in weapons. I went down and did nav, I think. Yeah.
Where'd you end up at the end?
I went left and past electrical to do Simon Says, and I got through 3 rounds before the thing got called.
Rachel, how about you? We're running low on time.
I was just on my way to security.
From where?
From upper engine.
Okay. So it was the left of electrical, down at the bottom, and the only person I saw around there was Alex. Based on his pathing, like what he's saying is true, but I don't.
It wasn't me though.
I think it was, but I'm only like 60% this time. I know for a fact it was not Potato, and I'm very, very suspicious of Spam.
Oh yeah, no, you should be. I'm suspicious as fuck. That's it. Wouldn't it be wild, guys, if it's poison? Wouldn't it be?
Wait,
no,
why?
I'm not.
Any reason
It
why?
would be
Spam?
wild if it was poison, but it wasn't. I actually skipped this time, so I made sure not to kill Alex, but I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
I voted for Alex.
Keep an eye on me all the time.
That's the question. Do we believe Spam? Finish. Do we believe Spam even though he did the thing he does that he doesn't know he does every time he plays imposter? Do we trust our gut on Alex? Because Alex was the one... Alex makes the most sense for this kill. I don't think Gina and Fox would vouch for each other that whole time when they're that tight. But one could be slow playing the other. That doesn't seem like something either of them would do, though. Let's see what Spam has to say. There's a kill.
It wasn't Alex.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, this was a wellness check because I remembered it was a 30-second cooldown, and I thought maybe I could get in a meeting before the thing, so I hit a body. Now I feel bad.
Gina and Fox, were you guys together again the whole time?
Yes, the whole time.
The whole time?
Yep.
Entire time.
It's Spam and Lemon.
It's not Spam, so Lemon is one of them, but it's not Spam.
Poison, didn't you say you were staying with Spam?
He didn't.
No, I didn't. And I didn't.
One of you said... No, there was that conversation last time.
I said I was going to hang out with Alex the whole round, but then I didn't.
That's what I meant.
I didn't see him immediately.
I'm voting for poison.
That's fair.
It's unlike you not to follow your word, to be fair.
Well, like I said, I was only like 60% about Alex, and that's why I didn't follow through on it, because I didn't have anything hard to go off of this time. The one thing that made me think Spam at the beginning of last round, which is why I said it but didn't really clarify, is because the one thing I know he always does, only when he's imposter, is goes directly up to that trash chute, which he never does when he's down.
No, I do it whenever I have it. It's just when I'm imposter, I always fake having it.
Oh man! And then you kind of went over and stopped at weapons when I was with you. on the
yeah,
right
and
there.
then you kept going, so I just realized that unless you caught Fragment coming from below, it couldn't have been you.
Right. I mean, obviously I did not kill because I am not the imposter. I would have killed much there would have been 2 bodies last round, I promise you, if I was the imposter. But
well, there would have been 2 if it was me.
So Spam, you said you were cool with Rachel, Diane. Do you stand by that?
Yeah. I mean,
Rachel, do you have anything to say in your defense? You've been very quiet.
I mean, I don't really have anything to say in my defense. I was on my way to electrical.
I mean, Gina, Fox, does either of you have anything to say about each other or anybody else?
We haven't come across anyone else except for you.
That's true.
Where was everybody? Because we don't know where the body was, but if we can figure out where everyone was located, we can at least guess.
Spam was correct. I went to the right and then down and looped back around. Near the bottom, I passed Gina and Fox together, which is why I ask. I'm really solid on Potato based on the way I saw her moving in the first round, so I don't think it's her. That leaves 2 people.
Yeah,
and Spam already voted for me, so we're probably not going to have a majority to kill Rachel unless we all go together here, but it makes the most sense.
Crew vote Rachel, because I regret voting for you.
Which one's Rachel?
And Rachel's probably going to vote for me.
Oh,
she did.
She did.
Why does my screen do that? I still have 4 seconds on my screen.
Alright, so it's Rachel. It's Rachel and. It's Rachel and.
Damn it, Spam. I think it's you. Is he gonna call an emergency right before I can hit the button?
I was hovering, slamming the report button as she hovered over you.
Yep, double kill wins. So we need to kill somebody. Because we know for sure it was not Wets, it was not Fragment.
And we also know I didn't lie about who I voted for.
But the fact is, Spam, you say again you're fine with Rachel dying.
Yeah.
Rachel, you've been so quiet for most of this. What do you think about that?
I mean, if I have to die to prove the point, then that's fine.
You accused her, and then she spent the next round hovering over you at the table. What's she doing?
I mean, it's true.
I was really just waiting patiently for you to call a meeting.
Yeah, I ran away and
just. What was the point in leaving?
I figured you guys were gonna call it again because you weren't happy.
Yeah, what are the other options besides it being Spam and Rachel and me being right? Because I'm not as sure as I often am. It could be Gina and Fox just.
I was gonna say that.
Slow playing. And it could be Potato.
It's not.
It's Lemon and someone, or it's Lemon and you, and you're throwing Rachel under the bus because I know it's not me.
But the fact is, man, I wouldn't do that. I never throw sus on the other impostor unless I'm sure I'm going to die. But the fact is, maybe you thought you were sure I was going to get both of you because I
No.
sometimes?
I was gonna say you asked for who else it could be. It could either be Gina and Fox vouching for each other, you throwing Lemon under the bus because we narrowed down it could only be me, her, or you. So you're like, well, I'll throw her under because Spam talks his way out of stuff a lot.
You do.
Or Potato is marinating someone, but I think Rachel's the safe vote regardless, because that's the most likely scenario.
Well, I agree, and it makes me nervous.
And I'm switching my vote this time off Poison on to her.
I agree, but that makes me nervous and makes me feel like I'm wrong. So either Gina and Fox, one is hard playing the other, or Potato's got me all twisted, which she does fairly regularly. I've been wrong about Potato more than I've been wrong about anybody else, but I don't think it's her.
So after this meeting, I will follow Gina and Fox around, and whichever one, is getting marinated will report my death. And if you die, we'll know it was Potato.
I mean, that's if he follows me. He said that he's gonna follow people.
I'm saying me and Gina and Fox can form a trio, and
so
you'll feel safer with that.
I think of Spam as a very strong player to begin with.
Just vote Rachel.
And if he's pushing so hard at Rachel, maybe I'm wrong and it's not the two of them?
Well, it's not me. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Who voted for me?
Good lord.
Which crew voted for me? Because the other two are the imposters. Clear your name
Make
out.
up your minds, Jesus.
Oh, this makes me nervous. Huh. Am I that dead wrong? Is it Potato? Well, Spam dipped straight to the left. This is not a game we're going to win on tasks, like, for sure. Fox, and Gina are down there doing their thing. I guess what can I do but like sit in the corner, and if Spam is gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. No, the two of them are tasking. I was right. The two of them are for sure covered. Does Spam go for a kill here? He can't. But that means it's very likely that the other two are out there somewhere, and it's Rachel and Potato. So we gotta oh man. If there's a kill right here, it's one of the four of them, but the two it's Rachel and Potato, isn't it? It's Rachel and Potato. Potato got me and I was wrong about Spam, but that means if there's a double, we lose. And the two of them have to be out there together unless one of them is dead. And if one of them is dead, I was right about Spam. Ah, jeez, guys. And I don't have a button because I just used it to try and... Oh, no. I knew it had to be Rachel, but then am I wrong about Spam and it's Potato? Well, whoever it is hasn't gotten the last kill. It's probably Potato. Does she go for it? It's Potato. Oh, Spam, please find my body. You got it, baby. So it's Rachel and Potato.
Alright. It's not Gina or Fox. It's Lemon and Potato.
So that makes me glad that I didn't push as hard as I did on Spam, because I wasn't sure enough to do it. I was sure on Rachel.
You weren't though, because I was with Gina and Fox, and you weren't there.
It didn't make sense to me that Spam would be that fine with tossing Rachel under the bus.
Didn't kill me.
That's why I hesitated, and that's why I waited.
Kelly, you meet Gina, and
it's also why I'm glad it will only be in 60% on you, Alex, because I see you in chat. That's why I didn't push on that either.
Potato got really
I have been wrong on Potato more often than anybody else we've ever played.
So I started trying to find folks.
All right, you know what? Regardless, we know that Poison was comfortable on Rachel. He tried to lead the vote out on her twice. Let's get her out, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Does Spam?
I would just like to say before voting that when Oxygen went off, I also could have killed Gina one-on-one and Fox in that room. We also stood in a stack.
No, you couldn't have, because I saw you leave them there, and then I ran back to check. So I went in, I saw 3 people in there, and then I went to the top.
But I was in there with just those two.
I feel so much better about not pushing it then.
No, I followed Kelly to that room.
When O2 went off, I really should have looped her on the top.
No, because I was the... No.
You were the...
He was.
It's up to Potato to pull off some magic, but it doesn't take much magic to convince a newer player like Fox that, oh, I saw you and didn't kill you.
Standing there, and then I left because I figured that's 3 people in one, and I went to the top.
And the relations between Gina and Spam.
I'm guessing Poison before he died.
Where was
Spam is right. We know for sure it's Rachel. And the fact that Potato's trying to pull the view away from it.
Top Oxygen, then he went down and he got killed. It's gotta be. And Kelly and Gina, you know, I
thank God I didn't push harder because I was like 50% sure it was Spam.
And then I went down and then I found the body.
I did top.
But they have to know that the only safe way is killing Rachel. And Potato's the only one trying to pull it away from that.
Who did do them? Why would
Gina voted for Rachel
and not do Oxygen?
Is Spam convincing enough? Let's find out. And the other votes are probably going to land on Spam.
To vote for Rachel from the Great Beyond right now.
I'm sure he is.
He wanted to lead the vote on her twice before he died. Even if I'm really the other imposter, this is what he wanted.
Can I send an invite? My name is NoUR86.
If you're the other imposter, throwing your friend.
Oh, sorry. I've been thinking real hard about all this. You should be able to just click on the link.
Really pretty.
I need an invite. My name is the same as 8 instead of a 4.
There we go.
Okay, thank God Spam pulled that off.
The imposter voted for me, and the other imposter skipped.
Let me see. Yeah, if that Discord link doesn't work, no, it does work because I got the notice that you joined up. But hey, Blitz and Tricks, thank you for the follow, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the content enough. I was very close to throwing this, so I don't know if I deserve your follow. But now the question is Potato going to slow play it? Because I think Spam has like my. I think he saw that my logic was sound, that it's either the two quiet girls or Potato and Rachel. And since we got Rachel out and they're still alive, he has to remember I'm right? Now I can finish the tasks, because I didn't think this was going to be a game fit like one on tasks, but it's done. Oh, it's almost done. But now, now Fox and Gina split up? That's Potato's chance if Potato can manage to catch one of them out. But no, Potato's getting it super slow. She didn't catch somebody out with the door closing. What is the club name so it didn't work? Alright, dude, alright. Wait, let me see. Yeah, under welcome. Everyone welcome. No, you are 423. You ought to be here. Looks like you joined twice. I mean, again, I can give you one more invite. What's the number? Yeah, it says you're in here twice, but what's the number after your name? It's no you are 423. Hold up, Potato Stand is still over here. That account did not work. Dang, dude. Spam's caught out up here. If Potato manages to kill Spam here, that's really her only shot. If she catches Spam alone and murders him. As far as I can tell. Oh, this could be it? Does Potato catch him? Oh, she doesn't do it! Why? Oh, why didn't Potato kill Spam? I guess if those two had made it in there ahead of time, it could've... Okay. Yeah, Spam knows it now.
Gina, tell me you were not on Simon Says. Potato, do that.
I'm afraid I was on Simon Says.
Potato, I'm telling you, potato.
I know, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I saw it. Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus, that gave me a heart attack.
Potato.
I wasn't trying to sneak, I was done.
Yeah, I know. I know that feeling.
There's no way I could do it when all three of you are staying together.
Potato's my like kryptonite in this game. How do you fool me every time?
I told you, boys. I told you.
Do you want to know? Is because you decide before I do or do not do anything, and I just go with whatever you pick. I make no decisions. You make all the decisions.
But like when I was catching you fake tasking over on the right, you behave the same every time.
Yes, that's the point.
Well, I know it's the point, but you're the only one who doesn't have a tell. I don't know how you do it. I've figured it out about everybody else, and you just, oh, you get me.
I know that.
Matt, your tell is there's a level of
how does she do it? She's so
there's a level of I'm trying to think of the word for when you think you're better than no, when you think you're better than someone else.
So in Discord, if we're still trying to do this, no, you're not.
His lies have that element
there's like a number after your name. It's like no, you are 423 number sign something.
Crew, he's pure panic.
That's I am trying to get more into the voice of Crew for imposter. Trying to I think if I can try to like actually work out a process and be like, no, what do I think the answer? Like if I can try and get myself in that mindset,
oh, man.
I feel like I might be able to do it better as the imposter.
How does she do it?
Yeah, I just always act like the imposter.
She's so good.
I'm sure I get sus in those games, but the imposters don't kill me.
Spam,
Oh, we can not go.
No, I wanted to talk more about you and why you fooled me and why I was wrong, but it's fine. Just fool me again.
It's because I always act like the imposter.
Well, he's not wrong, is he? Who's coming with me? Fox, and Gina again. Fox, and Gina being best friends. So let's hang out here and make sure they both leave, huh? Bam's going down to electrical like he does. Gina and Fox still alive. Where is everybody? Looks like everyone is headed down to electrical. Well... Fox, I was trying to fix the lights first.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if there's more.
It's okay.
I assume the body then is an electrical.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It was an electrical.
Whereabouts?
Based on context clues.
Whereabouts in electrical?
Right in front of as soon as you walk in.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was hidden in the back.
So Fox, what do you think of this?
I'm not sure because I went to admin with Gina, so I know it's not Gina. There's no way she would have time to run down there. And
why?
And I went down and stumbled upon you and Michael's body.
Did you think it was weird that the two of you went to admin together, left admin together, broke off from each other, then you went into electrical after and there was a body in there?
No, I tend to do, I don't want to be the person that's last doing their tasks, so sometimes I'll break from Gina.
But don't you think it's weird that as soon as Gina left, there was a body that you found along the path that she went?
No, I stopped at the wire station.
I went ahead of her. I went ahead of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was not in electrical.
Okay. I thought you had gone down and around when the lights are off, but if you're wrong, that's fine. I understand. But if that's true, it means that me and Fox, and Gina were all late to electrical. Spam's body was in there, and somebody else was ahead of us.
So, Maddie West has been really quiet.
Oh, I apologize. No, I'm trying to listen to you guys. I was over in nav, and then I moved back to. I did the middle one. I'm so sorry.
I saw him in nav.
Thank you, Potato. And then I moved down into the shields area. I did not have shields. Then I was moving over into comms area when the lights went down, and so I started heading that way. But I had the gas canister in.
All right, so you're doing good. So you and Potato were over there on the right, and you vouch for each other, seeing each other on the right.
For that one moment.
For that one moment, if it was a moment, there wasn't much time elapsed between that. So that leaves Alex and Rachel. Tell me about where you were.
We were together?
Not the whole time, but we did encounter each other in asteroids, and he begged me not to kill him.
I did.
After asteroids, where'd you go?
After asteroids, I wasn't done when you called the vote.
I'm gonna skip because I have nothing.
Because I started in medbay and then I went.
Well, Spam, I don't know. Whoever got you got away with it. That's weird.
They know what they do.
Yeah, so when Spam... I saw Spam, leave first. Run by as I was keeping an eye on Gina and... Fox. Oh, cut it out. But there's Fox, Alex, and Gina all together. If it wasn't the two of them, because I believe Gina when she said she didn't make it in there. Because she said... She seemed, real frustrated by it. So we're back to the situation again where it's either Fox, and Gina, or neither of them, I think? So there's Potato and Fox running together. I guess let's do Simon Says and see if Fox kills us, huh? Well, they're both still alive. That's a good sign. I'll wait for her to finish Simon Says, because I think she's actually doing it. Potato's still over here on cams, maybe? And Wets? They don't watch together a whole bunch, but man, now I have to say, is Potato actually doing Simon Says? Let's do the tasks up here and then pop down and see if she's still around. Wets is still here. Oh, now I'm super sus of Potato. Potato, Wets, and Fox, all up at the top. Oh. Yeah.
Wow!
No wonder you were swearing, honey.
Guys, that was bad.
I thought you were just dead. Apparently, it was more than that.
Maddie and I actually did a successful double kill of me yelling "oh fuck" in my head because Alex saw it, and
I tried to report it. It was failed.
Thank
Mad.
you. Thank you. So And
That's why I don't go to electrical first thing. When first it's cold.
No,
you're going down.
Oh God, scared me so much.
That might have to be that one. I'm so stressed. That was so stressful. That might have to be my last.
No, you can do one more, Matt.
It's only
do one
No,
more.
I gotta be done.
One more, guys. I hate playing last game without knowing it's last game. Let's do one more.
Okay, no, that's fine. That was just if I'm imposter again, I'm gonna throw up immediately.
Wait, so who got the first kill on electrical?
Matt killed him. It was Matt, and then Potato just lied on him, and she was like, "Oh yeah, he's in Nav." And
No, he was in Nav.
I was.
We saw each other in Nav, and then he went and killed you.
Oh man.
What we were talking about was in the moment of electrical death.
No, I saw him. That's why I said in that second.
No, you're not.
I saw him
My
in Nav.
numbers are poison type number 6164 if you'd like to send me a request.
We're gonna do one more then. One more.
Okay.
Last ride.
One last.
All right.
If that wasn't a double at the very end, I knew it was you, Potato, because you finished Simon Says in like 2 or 3 seconds. But by the time I figured it out, it was too late because you got my number. I can't figure you out.
Yeah. All right. Poison. We don't trust you with Potato anymore.
I wasn't trying to do Simon Says. I was just standing there.
Well, then why would you be standing there? Because you're an imposter.
Yep.
Yes.
You got
I was right, but far too late.
Okay, Sherlock. Let's go. Last game.
Well, try one more time. Lemon kill. Fox, fragment, all on admin. Spam doing what he tried to do last time. Potato, Fox, Spam. Oh man, I'm not keeping track of this well. Fragment's still up in electrical. With Fox. Fragment now leaving, so Fox in there alone? I wonder if Fox is gonna catch that.
Killed the streamer in the last game. Okay, so I was standing at admin with Potato. I saw 3 in electrical. That scared me, so I ran and I found Poison right at the doorway. I'm guessing the killer got him on his way out. Fox, tell me what you were doing when you left Fuel and who you were with, because it's one of you 3.
One of you 3 who? Name the name.
Fox, and 2 other people were at Fuel. One of them is the killer.
I saw Potato.
Potato was at the top of storage by then, so it's who else was with you?
Oh, did you didn't see Fragment because Fragment came in from the other side. Oh, Alex, that's a solid kill, man.
So I didn't actually look at my tasks. I'm very bad, and I went around on the right side and ended up in communications to do download.
That's an interesting strat that I don't usually do. Hang out on the left of electrical and kill the first person out. Because if you don't get seen going that
gas
way,
can with Fox.
Let me use that for now.
I don't know if she was or wasn't, because I was at the gas can with
and I know you didn't do it.
No, I did not do it. But I don't recall seeing
Look at Discord.
Gina,
hey, my dude.
Fox, did you go?
No, Alex, it's all right. It was a solid kill. If you missed me just saying, like,
yes, I did.
I like that idea of hanging out on the left side of electrical and catching the first person who comes out. So if it was Fox, it would have been her. No hard feelings. He got me.
From admin, I do not know if he went north or south.
I did go to admin to do my card.
Then you popped back to make sure I had killed anyone.
I did. But I went down.
And I was very
gas.
insulted. But I'll marry you anyways. It's fine.
No, that's kind of sweet.
So who else was at gas with you, Fragment?
Potato, Fox, right?
Yep, it's
I really wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get gas done.
I only saw Fox when I was doing gas, and then I went straight up to do wires and didn't go do the
So Kelly, the reason I think it's you, we don't need to vote because it's 7. But the reason I think it's you is because you were the last one to leave gas, and you left in the direction I found the body. So you should have reported it if it was someone ahead of you.
That's true, but she went up into electrical as I came out.
Yep. Yes, I know, but I walked past the body from storage to electrical.
So it had to be somebody snatched it and then
someone
left.
killed behind you.
I think Fox was ahead of me, and
but she
no,
left
Alex,
gas
don't
last.
put yourself
She
there.
was the last one on gas.
Don't put yourself like in that spot.
I'm very sus of Fox. I skipped. and Fragment right now. Potato
Yes.
did not.
Oh, Alex, you could have gotten away with that scot-free if you just said you didn't see anything else after you'd gone that way. Because I think that's the move. By saying that you saw Fox up there, or she was up there, you knew where she was, that puts you in, like, back in the place that Spam had just put you out of. And the reason he got sus on you at the end is because you put yourself there. So now it's going to be up to you to get the sus off of you. And you're on your own for that one, my dude. I'll give more advice when the game's over. I'll say what I do, I don't know. For now, I got some tasks to do. I don't know who the other person is, and I'm not watching this round enough to figure it out. But let's go straight based on vocal cues. If you want to talk, I can't. That's right, I'm the one on the microphone. Not too slow. Too fast. Well, it's not Potato and it's not Spam. So Spam was
I guess
saying...
it wasn't Potato.
It was not Potato.
Spam was saying that he was sus
this
of
was in storage at
Alex.
the bottom. It's actually really weird. I found the body and couldn't report. I had to move away to report the body.
It must have been pretty fresh
Alex got
because
you?
I
Yeah,
was
Alex got you
just
too.
in storage doing the garbage chute.
Since it is the last game, I'm just gonna do my quick little soul read. I'm gonna soul read Fox, and Gina.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I got.
Wait, I have to say something.
I'm voting for Fox.
I was actually the person doing.
Wait, so if it was Fox, that makes it even more interesting.
And then I was headed towards the reactor.
So that makes it interesting, because if I were her, I would have killed Invented when I went up there. So they just cornered me, and that's why... Okay, that makes much more sense. That's why Fox didn't put Fragment there on purpose, because even if she did see him, she's not going to be like, yeah, he was around the body.
We can talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, Spam, that makes sense.
Yes, go for it. Tell me.
I'm voting Gina.
I mean, Fox is a close second.
It's not me.
Oh boy.
Why would I vote? Why would I report it?
That's fine. I apologize. It's not you, Kelly. You can stick with me.
I don't think there's going to be any sticking.
Yeah.
GG's. Guys, I said who did it! I said who did it! I told you and then they killed me! I told you who did it and then they killed me!
I thought...
Wait, what?
Oh, good game.
I said it was Fox or Alex, and then Kelly killed me, and you guys were just like, well, who could it be? Must have been Gina.
I'm glad that we all went on Gina for no reason.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, what the hell?
Guys, I know you don't trust me. I know it's hard to trust me, but once I've been murdered, you have to trust me.
No. I was
Well played, Alex.
I thought Gina just because they were together, and that's why you had brought it up in the very beginning. You mentioned them together, and so that's where my brain went.
Yeah. I was giving Alex a lot of credit for that kill, because I'm like, he must have just snuck it past Fox, who barely didn't see it. But it makes more sense if it didn't matter if Fox saw it.
I knew it had to be either Alex
Damn it!
or
I had a
Kelly.
feeling too, but then I thought, why would he have come back to check on whether or not I had killed Fox if he knew Fox was the imposter?
Nice work. Nice work to everybody at the end there.
Great game. Also, Kelly, we told you you're good at this game.
Yeah, you are.
That proves it. You have empirical evidence now.
Yeah. In fact, the only reason you even got sussed to that game is because your partner framed you. You didn't do the kill. You didn't do the kill that I accused you of.
All right, I will catch you guys
Good game,
later.
everyone. GG's.
Super fun. Always
Come by and follow twitch.tv/poisontime.
Are you still gonna be doing stuff?
I'm going to bed here.
Every time
But
now.
I'll be here. You know what? I'll advertise one more time. I'll throw my Discord link in our Discord so you can come and hang out with me. Sometimes also, not instead.
Yes, do that.
That's fine.
This was super fun. You guys are great. Bye.
Good games.
All right. So, sellout? Yeah, absolutely a sellout. Ben, good night, dude. Thanks for coming by and hanging out in my chat. No, you're not. Thank you for, hanging out with the stream, and we'll play again sometime. Everybody else, it's been real. Had some good Spelunky, had some good Among Us. This is the latest stream I've ever done by far. And, I don't know. I'll be live tomorrow at 5, and every day this week at 5, playing some more games, and yeah, nothing left to do but pop over and see who we raid. And I think the answer is my friend Poseidon, who is playing some Mortal Kombat. We'll see if he's going. Yeah, he's still going. So all right, thanks for hanging out with me. Make sure you send some poison loves all of my subscribers and just good vibes to Poseidon SSB. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming through. Tomorrow. All right, bye.